What's up, guys? What's up, Boot? I see you. That thumbnail, thanks very much. No, but you're very welcome. But, yes. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Here we are again. With a brand new season, actually. It's called, Seed of Karmic Fire. And 9 is finally out. So, as you can see, I haven't done anything simply because I was saving it for stream. Because we're going to be rolling, building, going through Seed of Karmic Fire as well. So, a lot to do, actually. So I hope you've all been well. So sit back, relax, and here we go. So first off, straight to rescue. Let's see what 9 is all about. And her partner as well, too. What's up, Prime? Just in the nick of time, yes. So, she is a... Hold on. She's Vanguard Order. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, Vanguard and green is Order. Love that sexy outfit she's wearing also. Yes. It's like 9 looks great. So let's go over her real quick. Let's check out her cards. So her basic cards include, she goes by defense-based damage as well too. So damage applied as 210% of defense and 30% of attack. There we go. That's what defense-based damage is. So 100% defense-based damage. She has 2 of those. Then she has Black Edge. We edge. Not black. Back Edge Parry. 100% shield. What's up, Mellow Wolf? Welcome. It's like you've made it before the polls as well too. We're just going over 9 first. Then she's got Hue. So this one does quite a bit. It's unique, so can only possess 1 of each unique card. Defense-based damage, Incinerate. An effect that is activated when this card is exhausted. Initiation, place this card on the top of the draw pile at the start of battle, so it's always just there. Exhaust. When used, this card moves to the exhaust pile. It's also ephemeral. If this card is in hand at the end of the turn, exhaust it. So, if you don't use it, you lose it. And let's see. So what does it do? 350% defense-based damage. And then Incinerate, it creates 1 Hue level 1. It's also a cost of 3. And so what is Hue level 1? Well, let's take a look. Hue level 1 is, they cost 3, 3, and 2. But same thing, unique, exhaust, ephemeral, 420% defense-based damage. Also Incinerate, and it creates a Hue level 2. So it just keeps creating the next level. Level 2 is 500% defense-based damage. Incinerate, create 1 Hue level 3. And what's level 3? 600% defense-based damage. Incinerate. At the start of the turn, create 1 Hue in hand. So it just keeps looping around. 9B or not 9B? B for Booba. So those are the hues. Then she has Experience Strike, 140% defense-based damage, 20% damage-based shield. Also, increase damage amount of exhaust cards by 20% for 1 turn. Then she has Fatal Strike, 140% defense-based damage, increase damage amount by 20% for each cost of the highest cost exhaust cards in hand, then exhaust that card. Interesting. Okay. I see. So once you use this, like it says, increases the damage amount by 20% for each cost of the highest cost exhaust card in hand, but then you exhaust that card. So you have to be careful with this one. Yeah, that's why it's called Fatal Strike. You might end up exhausting a card that you wanted to use by accident, so you're gonna have to get used to that. She also has Counterblade, which is an upgrade card. When shield is gained through an ability, one honed edge. What's honed edge? Increases defense-based damage amount of attack cards by 20% for 1 turn. Max 3 stacks. Okay, so 60% basically is the max. Then she has Fighting Spirits, a skill card. Activate 1 highest cost attack cards of this unit in hand, then exhaust those cards. Okay. And then we're looping back around, but if we go to her... Where is it? No. Okay, we did look at the Epiphany cards. So these are the Epiphany cards, basically, down here at the bottom. But some of them do... Let me see. Let me check these. There we go. The Epiphany of Hue. It can turn into any one of these, basically. You have Hue Ironclad. 400% defense-based damage, 200% shield. Incinerate, create 1 Hue Ironclad. Then Hue Extreme. 300% defense-based damage. Incinerate, create 1 Hue Extreme level 1. Hue Flash, 400% defense-based damage. Incinerate, create 1 Hue Flash level 1. But also, this is a retain, so it stays in your hand. Then you have Hue Massacre. 400% defense-based damage to all enemies. Damage to all enemies. Decrease damage amount by 10% for each target, though. Incinerate, create 1 Hue Massacre level 1. And then Hue Ambush. Unique initiation. Exhaust and retain. What's up, JP? It's like, sup. And that's 400% defense-based damage. And then on ally counterattack, activate this card. Incinerate 1... create 1 Hue. There we go. Incinerate creates 1 Hue Ambush level 1. Now, can I click on these? And yes, you can look at each one of these as well too. Jeez, she has a lot. It's because of the different levels of her cards. That's why. Okay, so we're gonna have to, you know what? We'll take a look at these and practice as well too. Let me go back. I thought there was, let's see. Yeah, this one can turn into any one of these. Epiphanies, we usually just go ahead and play with the character and then look at them that way. So let's see. Let's look at her egos, though. If you're going all out on her, basically. She's got Sleeping Memory. Targets may be selected for an attack with the Fighting Spirit card. Not sure, but okay. At the start of battle, create 1 Exploit Opening card. Exploit Opening, 1 vulnerable, 1 tenacity damage. Then she has Vivid Memory. That's her 3. Plus 150% damage amount to Reflection 0, and plus 50% damage amount to the modifier for the combined cost of the 2 highest cards cost cards effect. Inner Memory. When 9's cards are exhausted, which she does quite often, gain 1 improvisation equal to the cost of that card. Improvisation is 50% plus 50% defense-based damage amount to 9's attack card for 1 turn, max 3 stacks. So basically 150% damage extra that you can get with that. Complete Memory. Increase the level of basic card, unique card upgrade, and common card upgrade in potentials by 3. Last but not least, Liberate Memory. When Hue cards are activated, that it just says Hue, so that should mean any Hue cards, period, no matter what level. When Hue cards are activated, inflict 15% of the damage dealt to the target as fixed damage. So just extra damage. Okay. So as you can see, she's defense-based damage and counter-attack as well too, it seems. And then this is her partner, Alcea, or Alcea. Let's see, what is she? She's a cost 3. And let's see, increase the assigned combatant's defense by 8%. Period. So it just makes her even stronger. 9, I mean. When an exhaust card of the assigned combatant is exhausted or activated, increase defense-based damage amount of the next attack card used by 20%. Max 1 stack. Also, when a 2-cost or higher card of the assigned combatant is exhausted, gain 100% fixed shield, 1 time per turn. And then what she does herself is 250% defense-based damage and 5 caustic remarks. So what does caustic remark do? There we go. Increase damage amount taken by 20%, and if shield was owned, increased by an additional 10%. On effect activation, decrease caustic remarks by 1. Ah, so she does the damage, but you're going to take more damage. That's what you're paying for it as well too. I see. Interesting. And when a 2-cost or higher card of the assigned combatant is exhausted. Okay. Gain 100% fixed shield. I see. And there's also the new season items and things like that as well too that we're going to have to look at. Seed of Karmic Fire. So, new season info. So we've got new season decorations, new cards, new fates, and new powerful equipment. So we've got Spore Harvester. Retain, exhaust, incinerate, create 2 contaminated spores. Retain, create 1 contaminated spore. So, and what do they do exactly? It's not really saying. What do these do? 1 spore, propagation, retain, create 1 contaminated spore. So spore propagation, increase damage taken by 10%. On effect activation, remove all spore propagation. I see what they're doing. It's like these are give and take cards. They're increasing damage and all that and everything, but they're making her take more damage as well too. Or other characters that you can use these cards on. Nutrient absorption. Select and exhaust 1 card in hand. For each cost of that card, decrease cost of 1 random card in hand by 1 for 1 turn. Residual herb. Retrieve 2, exhaust 3. 60% shield, and then incinerate, create 1 contaminated spore. Forest Hunger. 300% defense-based damage. Exhaust all exhaust cards in hand. Then plus 25% damage amount for each. You could also mess up with these a lot too and end up just getting rid of your whole hand by accident. Forgotten Grave, with a cost of 6 up there. Ignition, retain, exhaust. When cost of this card is decreased, plus 10% critical chance to this unit for 1 turn. And then incinerate, create 1 contaminated spore. Mushroom ammo. It's a bullet. Exhaust. 450% damage, double the effect of spore propagation. Ah. 1 with all. It's a finale. That means when this card is used, it ends the turn. Select and activate 1 card in hand, draw pile, or discard pile. For 1 turn, when each of damage, shield, and heal has been activated through cards, remove unusable. Interesting. Unusable is this card is unusable. It can't be used until you meet those requirements. Nature's Gift. Heal 20% for each card in hand. Harmonization. Create 1 contaminated spore for each card in hand. Damn. Divine Lord. Draw 2 exhaust cards of this unit. Okay. Cost of 0. And exhaust 3. When used 3 times, this card moves to the exhausted pile. Cyborg Automaton. 600% defense-based damage. 1 Incinerate. Activate this card. An Incinerate, again, is an effect that is activated when this card is exhausted. And when used, this card moves to the exhaust pile. So, but it doesn't have exhaust on it in the first place. That's interesting. Rocket Punch. Retain exhaust. 400% damage and then retain plus 25% activation chance. And has a 25% chance to activate this card. That's messed up. This is an interesting one. So you can't use it. Like, you can't use it yourself. It just has to activate on its own. You keep it in your hand. And yeah, every time you do keep it in your hand, it has a plus 25% chance, a 1 in 4 chance of activation, and has a 25% chance to activate. So no, so if it's in your hand already, it has a 25% chance. And then after that, it has a 50% chance. And then after that, it has a 75% chance. Okay, so yeah, so it's going to activate, basically. It only exhausts the exhaust cards, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yes. The card before I was talking about. I get what you mean. But what I meant was in the sense that, say, you're playing with 9, and a lot of her cards have exhaust. You could accidentally get rid of your hand like that. That's what I meant. But yeah, if she has non-exhaust cards, it's like, definitely, no, it's not going to happen. So this one is Pierce. It costs 0, but it exhausts itself. 200% damage. 1 vulnerable, 1 weaken, 1 agony. Nice. It's just damage, though. Not defense-based damage. Just damage. Then we have Shield Blast. Nah, it's only like 1 or 2. And 9S exhaust is very... 9's exhaust, 9S, 9's is very unique if you haven't done her playtest. No, I haven't. It's like I was saving all that for this. We're going to do that as well, too. I'm going to get my Oreos. Okay. But yeah, no, I haven't. We're going to do that. I just wanted to go over all this stuff as well, too. So Shield Blast, 0 cost, exhaust, 150% defense-based damage to all enemies. Nice. See, you know what it is? Because everyone, of course, builds their characters different. When I see a lot of these cards, and I kind of get an idea of how I'm going to build them. So I'm going to have a lot of exhaust cards. That's the thing. And then she's got Heavy Blow, 0 cost again, but exhaust, 200% damage, double the effect of Vulnerable. And Vulnerable's damage taken increased by 50%. Upon activation, decrease Vulnerable by 1. Then we have Charge Strike. Exhaust Ephemeral, but it's unusable. 100% defense-based damage and plus 100% damage for each AP. Incinerate. Activate this card. Spore Harvester. Retain, exhaust. Incinerate. Create 2 contaminated spore. Retain, create 1 contaminated spore. Did we just go around in a circle? We might have. I think that was the last card then. Okay, I think we went through all of them. Yeah. Forest Hunger. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Forgotten grave in the call. Yeah, no. Let me make sure. Yeah, we did. Mushroom ammo. Okay. So we went through all of those. Then there's New Fate. Silence. Increases damage amount by 30% for each time a turn is ended without activating an attack card. You went through them? Yeah, okay. Thank you. It's like just making sure. Then we have Adapt. Increases damage amount by 1% for each 2-cost or higher card activated in Chaos. Inference. At the start of the turn, draw 1 exhaust card. Ooh. Okay. Then we have Tranquility. If damage is completely blocked at the start of the next turn, draw 1 card and increase AP by 1. You actually could do that quite a bit, depending on the characters that you're using. Loss. At the end of the turn, exhaust 1 random card in hand. Then create 1 contaminated spore. Love that one. Tranquility. Or do you mean the... where is it? Inference. I'm back, and I happy for Digimon Story comes to Switch 1. Nice. Inference. I'm guessing. It's like, at the start of the turn, draw 1 exhaust card. Like, that just works perfectly for 9. Tranquility. I gotta remember there's a delay. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So Tranquility. Yeah, if damage is completely blocked at the start of the turn of the next turn, draw 1 card and increase AP by 1. That's very much possible. And then we're back to Silence. Okay. Powerful equipment. So I'm gonna remember Veiled Thorn. There we go. This this thorny dagger is where we started. So it's an attack one, but if allies do not receive damage for 1 turn, then at the start of the next turn, increase damage amount by 50% for 1 turn. That's actually pretty good, because there are a lot of times when the enemies themselves just don't attack because they're doing, like, they're prepping skills or something. So you could do something based on that. Phototype Synthetic. Delay Eclipse. All this sounds like a lot to remember. So it is, but it isn't, because it's, once again, it's depending on how you build your characters. So the others you may just never use, so it doesn't matter as well too. I'm just going through all of them for, like, you know, possibilities and all that. I made a team of 9, Magna and Mika. Turn the chaos into JJK. It's funny that you say that, because yes, Magna is definitely going to be used. Like I said, I've had some thoughts on what I want to do as well too. Not that that's the only combination of characters as well too, but definitely Magna was one person I was thinking of. He's going through it to figure out how to break the game. Yes, honestly, that too. Definitely. I never Nikkei or this game. I hope it's PlayStation 4 or 5. I mean, it's funny because we discuss things like that. They could definitely put more games on different platforms if they really wanted to. But yeah, that's a whole different conversation. But they could. Really good at breaking his games in strange ways. So, when shield is gained, increase damage amount of the next 1 attack card activated by 20% for 1 turn 2 times per turn. Okay. Okay, I see that. Yeah, just more damage. When 3 cards of 2 cost or higher are used, stockpile. What is stockpile? Oh, that's right. Save. So retain AP. On effect activation, decrease stockpile by 1. Okay. And it's just when 3 cards of 2 cost or higher are used. Doesn't have to be the character that this is equipped to. Luminescent Shroom. I'm on shrooms. Double the effect of Spore Propagation on the 6th attack card created for 1 turn. Double the effect of Spore Propagation. Increase damage taken by 10%. On effect activation, remove all Spore Propagation. So, see, here's the thing. Is Spore Propagation happening on your characters or the enemies? That's the thing I've yet to discover. I haven't tried her out or played with her or seen anybody else play with her. That's why. So I'm not sure. This is a totally brand new season. I'm going to have to figure out and test out things. But if someone knows, it's like, feel free to share. Can't wait to see what BS he puts together. Nova the Azure Dragon Ball to Nova the Breaking Azure Dragon. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just keeps morphing into something else. We've got Millennium Arbor. When a 3 cost or higher card is activated, 1 vulnerable to a random enemy. Okay. Vine Camouflage. At the start of the turn, if health is 30% or less, you never want that to happen. 1 evade 2 times per battle. Made him a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yes. When an ally attack card was not activated for 1 turn and the turn is ended, 100% fix shield. Interesting. That can actually happen depending on the cards that you get in your hand, and you get 100% fixed shield. And there are things that activate when you gain shield. For example, I'm pretty sure Magna works that way. When she gains shield, there's a chance for her to get counterattack. Like, that's her whole kit, basically. Then we have Plant Doll. When 4 skill cards are exhausted, decrease stress of a random ally by 1. Okay. The Harp of Conflict. For 1 turn, when each of damage, shield, and heal has been activated through cards by allies, increase damage amount of allies by 15% for 1 turn. Okay. But you have to do damage, shield, and heals. I got that one. It's actually pretty good. This one, the Harp. It's like, yeah, based on what you said by the characters that you're using, I can definitely, see damage, shield, and heal. So that makes sense. The chest piece. Oh, the chest piece. Oh, the moss armor. Okay, gotcha. Then there's this one. I can make so many of Nova. Here's another one. Nova the Azure Dragon evolved to Nova the White-Eyed Azure Dragon. That sounds awfully close to another dragon that I know. Gotta be careful. Konami's gonna come after you. We have Victor's Laurel. Increase damage amount of counterattack by 40%. Hello, Magna. Let's see. When 5 skill cards are created, increase damage amount of the next ally card activated by 20%, max 1 stack. Okay. As your Nova Link summons. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long. They're doing all kinds of crazy stuff now. I'm just like, what? Gladiator's Medallion. When shield is gained 3 times through cards, 100% fixed damage to all enemies. Ah, interesting. That's easy. Okay. I see you, Gladiator's Medallion. The gears are turning. Rage Potion. When 4 attack cards are activated, increase damage amount of the next attack card activated by 40%. Okay. Arm of Lost Valor. When an attack card was not activated for 1 turn and the turn is ended, create 1 Rocket Punch. Oh my gosh, whenever Rocket Punch. This thing. That's pretty funny. But you can't attack. Wait a minute. Hold on. When an attack card was not to be for what? I wonder. If done correctly, hear me out. You can make a party or like a deck just sitting there doing nothing. Because the only thing is you can't use attack cards. But if you're using skill cards and upgrade cards and things like that, and given the team that you use, if you're sitting there gaining shields, you'll be getting other abilities as well too. This is kind of messed up. And Rocket Punch you don't have to worry about because it'll just activate on its own eventually. See, when it says fixed damage, I always wonder what damage they're calculating. Interesting. That's true. It's probably regular attack though. And the reason why I'm saying that is because they've made it a point to put defense-based damage on cards. So I'm probably guessing it's regular attack though. Like, yeah, unless someone knows for sure, that's what I see that as. The answer is yes. Broken. That's true. Yeah, that's where my mind goes when I think of that, because they say defense-based damage on lots of those cards. So, but Armor Lost Valor, that's interesting. Harpoon Case of Broken Resolve. Create 1 Pierce each odd turn. So every other turn. And that's this. Huh. It's every other turn, though. It's 200% damage, though. Remember, it's just damage. It's not defense-based damage. So then it really wouldn't be... Since, you know, this is basically her patch or update 9. Really not too good for her, but could be used for other characters. Another broken. But yeah, if you have certain things, say, because for example, on their own, they also might not seem like much, but what if you have this equipped? Then what if you have this equipped on another character? Because these are both happen to be weapons, so you can't have 2 weapons equipped, but you could do teams and things like that. I love this game, makes defense a useful stat. Yeah. It's like most definitely. It's like they have made a really good card game. They have. Let's see. Shield of Ashen Sacrifice. If damage is completely blocked, at the start of the next turn, create 1 Shield Blast, which is this. Oh. 150% defense-based damage to all enemies. Oh. But you have to completely block damage, though. That's the thing. Okay, and it's the start of the next turn, so you're gonna have to take that into account. Launcher of Ruined Honor. Create one heavy blow each even turn. Okay, see? This is what I'm saying. And this is an accessory. So imagine if you have that equipped, like the weapon, and this equipped, and what's heavy blow do? Exhaust. 200% damage. Double the effect of vulnerable. So damage taken is increased by 50%, but it says double it. That's 100% damage increase taken on the enemy. Yeah. Do you think we will get Silver and Blood? Is that what that means? Before GTA 6? Damn. I don't know. At this point. I'm not sure at all. They won't even say, like, as far as I know, they haven't even said what actually happened. They're just like, yeah, okay, we're taking it offline, and yeah, we'll be back when we get back. And that's about it. A few games are doing that, actually. It's like, but Silver and Blood was just like, yeah, so something broke, guys. Bye. It's just like, okay, when you coming back? When we come back. I'm like, okay. But yeah, if you have this equipped, because this is every even turn, so you'll get one of these cards every turn. Actually, turn 1, which is an odd turn, you get that card. Turn 2, you get this card, and you can just use them in tandem like that. Charger of Weathered Glory. When the turn is ended with 1 or more AP remaining. Interesting. Maybe. At the start, I try to use all my AP, and I usually do for the most part. At the start of the next turn, create 1 charged strike, which is, and it's not letting me. I think I broke it. Nope, it's working fine. They just won't let you. Huh. I don't know what Charge Strike is, but yeah, you create 1 at the start of the next turn. Silver and Blood is offline. Yeah. It's like, for whatever, something broke. So, and they said they'll be back when they come back. You get hooked and they, what? And things get taken away faster than Thanos can snap his fingers. We've also got this Brilliant Eternal Flame. Increase damage amount of 2 cost or higher exhaust cards by 40%. Okay, just more damage. Liberated Essence. At the start of the turn, decrease the cost of 1 random exhaust card in hand by 1 for 1 turn. That's excellent. That's excellent for her. Because she has a lot of exhaust stuff. And if you're just decreasing the cost, and you saw some of her cards have high cost. So that would be good if you want to just keep your cards, you know. If you, for example, if you have, say, I don't know every character by heart except for the ones that I usually use, but say you have 9 in the party and you have oh no, her name is right there. Crap. Damn, I can't remember her name. It's right there. Yeah, running a blank. She's the one, the samurai with her arms tied behind her back. Starts with a C. Is it Shidori? Is it? I think so. Might be. But if you have them on the same team, what she's going to do as well is also decrease the cost of the party's cards. Shizuru, thank you. Not Rei, Shizuru. But Rei does do that as well too, if I remember. She does something like that. Is it increase attack damage? I forgot what Rei does. But no, Rei is actually really good too. But if you have Shizuru, she's going to be doing that. So you'll just be infinitely lowering the cost of your cards. And this is at the start of the turn. So every turn, decrease cost of one random exhaust card. And what Chizuru does is just, it's random. It could be any card. So now you have Pale Eternal Flame. When the card is exhausted, she does that. Increase damage amount of allies by 10% for one turn. One time per turn. Okay, so more attack damage, but for the entire team. When Robe of Oblivion. When shield is gained through an exhaust card, increase damage amount by 20% for one turn. One time per turn. So even more damage. When drawing an exhaust card through an ally ability, 80% fixed shield, 2 times per turn. Shining World Tree Stem, increase heal amount by 25%. Sword of Judgment. When the card is exhausted, increase damage amount by 10% for one turn. One time per turn. Shining Light. Wait, do we look at these? No, I don't think so. The dagger is where we started. Okay, so at the start of the turn, if an ally exhaust card is in hand, 60% fixed shit. No, that's disgusting. This card, or this right here. Yeah, no. Okay. This is a must. The reason why this is a must for Magna. Yeah. If you were using them in together, definitely. Because if I remember correctly, I believe Magna has something. Every time she gains a shield, she has, what, is it like a, is it 50% chance or some percent chance for a counterattack? And it just says if an ally exhaust card is just in hand. That's all. That's the only requirement. So that's just gonna happen. So you counterattack all day. Handing out shields like Oprah with the Honda Civic, right? You get a car, you get a shield, you get a shield. Everybody gets a shield. And it's funny too because I have what's her name? Oh man, you know it's funny because because what you call it? Wriggle calls her Owl Bear because I have Owl Bear. What is it? Calliope. I have Calliope as well too, which is defense-based damage, and she does shielding and everything. So yeah. Oh man, like I said, I think I know what we're gonna do today, guys. But if I'm correct, Shining Lyre, you want this for Magna. Like you just kinda, if you're but if it's exhaust cards, so if you're using her with 9 for sure. Then you have Golden Bell. At the start of battle, decrease stress of a random ally by 3. Summoned Lump of Light. Increase damage amount of the third attack card created by 30% for one turn. Lightless Stem. Increase heal amount by 15%. Ah, we're back at Veiled Thorn. Okay. So we went through all of the equipment as well too. So we're going to back out of this for now, but of course we're going to be going through the story and the chaos as well too. But first, where is it? Is it this? Nope, it's not this tab. I can claim some rewards. Let's get this. Where is she? Is this it? No, hold on. I thought there was a, you can try her out somewhere. Let me find it. I think this is her story. I don't want to do her. Ah, here it is. Trial, right here. Okay. I don't see that ability from Magna, so it may be something you got from Chaos. I could have swore somebody had... Maybe it's a partner. Maybe it's a partner. That might be... Hold on. Okay. I could have swore somebody had something like that. Vanguard. The assigned combatant skill card. Let's see. Shield gains increased by 10%. When the assigned combatant gains shield, 20% chance to gain 1 counterattack. Okay, so she's one. But I thought there was another one. You know what? Let me... Is it her? No. That was... So let me look at these. Vanguards. Increase the assigned combatant's defense by 8%. Increase defense-based damage amount of the assigned combatant's instinct cards by 15%. The assigned combatant's defense-based damage shield amount for Celestial becomes... So no, this is actually for Calliope. She would be... I could have swore it was somebody. She's the only Vanguard. Oh, other Vanguard, Erica. Increase the assigned combatant's defense by 8%. Increase the damage amount of the assigned combatant's counterattacks by 15%. Yes, right here. When the assigned combatant uses a skill or upgrade card, there is a 50% chance to gain counterattack. Okay. That's what it was. Uses a skill or upgrade card. There's a 50% chance to gain counterattack. Okay. Defense-based damage to all enemies and 1 counterattack. If any enemy's anticipated action is attack, 1 counterattack. So, yeah. But that's what it is. It has to be a skill or upgrade card. So then, let me go back to... Because I saw the live stream and everything, and of course, it's like I skimmed through it when they were going over cards and stuff and whatnot. Where is it? No, go back. While this is on my mind, that's why I want to make sure. Oh yeah, she's Magna partner for sure. Hey, what's up, Geller? This Umusume has lots of dupes. So yeah, her right here, Rachel. Rachel would be excellent for Magna, and she's a 4-star actually, so she's easier to get too. And if you upgrade her, did I upgrade her? Is she upgraded already? I meant like the ego. Right here, this is it. This is what I mean. The assigned combatant skill card, same thing, but you see, shield 25% chance to gain 1 counterattack. So what you would want is you would want to max manifest her ego, and it ups the percentage for the counterattacks every time. And it just says when the assigned combatant gains shield, period. Not through, it doesn't have to be a skill card, this or that, just when gains shield. And that is so simple to do. So Rachel would be a definite for Magna that you would, if you're going to like go with that kind of play style. Girl will counter hard. Yes. So you're trying to get the one that was in the thumbnail image? Yes, she's the newest character. This is her season. Or the other one I commented on, you think you called 9. That is 9. That is 9 boot. Rachel have a massive counter. Yes. So the funny thing is, I do have 2 of her, but they're she's equipped to characters already. She's on whatchamacallit, on Calliope, and she's on Amir. But like I said, we will be rolling as well too. So don't worry about that. Hopefully we'll get more of her so we can do things. But either way, I can just switch people's partners around too. So what we were doing was we were going to go through her trial. So let's see. Nine is an offensive-focused vanguard combatant who can acquire even stronger cards when her hue cards are exhausted, and by utilizing the synergy between her exhaust and shield gain effects. She excels at inflicting significant single-target damage. So there you go. That's what she's all about. And she's, again, vanguard order damage as well, too. So, let's see. 100% defense-based damage. We have shield right here. Here's the hue. Okay. If I remember correctly, if I don't use this, I lose it, right? If it's in my hand. When this card is exhausted. So when you use it, incinerate happens no matter what. Okay. So since it's there, I'm gonna do this first. Thicker than a jar of peanut butter. I'm confused. This one has silver hair, but the other one had blonde hair. Are you going for 2 pulls or just 1? Oh, so we'll be going for, that's a different character. Magna is what it's what we were talking about before. You'll see. I'll show you. Rachel and this one, or just 9. So the main character we're going for is 9, but like I said, once we get to the pull screen, like I said, I've had plans. Okay, we got another one because we broke the shield too. So, and who's our partner right now? Oh, no one. That's just her special. 550% defense-based damage to all enemies, plus 50% damage amount for each point of the combined 4 cost of the 2 highest cards. Then exhaust those cards. Ah, I see. And we created this. And this, is this a retain? No. Interesting. He's getting ready to attack, right? So let's do this. She gained a shield. Wasn't much, but she still gained a shield too. Upgrade. When shield is gained through an ability, 1 honed edge. Increase defense-based damage amount of attack cards by 20% for 1 turn. Max 3 stacks. Let's go. It's a 0 cost too. Activate 1 highest cost attack cards of this unit in hand, then exhaust those cards. Oh, excellent. You don't have to use up 3 AP. You just use this then. Also, Fatal Strike is glowing. 224% defense-based damage, increased damage amount by 20% for each 3 cost of the highest cost exhaust card in hand, then exhaust that card though. Oh, no. I want to do this because I want to create the next level of this. See, there's going to be choices that you're going to have to make as well too with the cards you want to use. So I'm going to use that, right? That activates on its own. Then I create a level 2. The reason why I wanted level 2 is because it has higher attack. 600% defense-based damage. And then again, you create another hue in hand. So we use this one. Nice. And it's dead. Okay, okay. I see. Why they insist on a sword on Cthulhu makes no sense. Use shield edge. Yes, we're edging with this stream for sure. Give her a skirt and a blindfold. At her up, she could be a you're my unit. I see, because the hair. So to explain, it takes the two highest cards and exhausts them. Yeah. The X is the combined total of the two cards' AP, and you calculate the amount of AP by a percentage. Hardest I made her hit was 13k. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. So, let's see here. So now they're putting us in a team scenario. So what do we want to do? When shield is gained through an ability, one hone edge. I see. So I'm going to do this. See, and again, everyone's playstyle is different. So I'm sure there's going to be people screaming, why? Why would you do that first? Or it's just how I function. Let's see. Okay, since we gained a shield, she got her honed edge as well too. What's this one? 416 defense-based damage. Increased damage amount by 20% for each 3 cost of the highest cost card in hand. So the reason why it says 3 is because this one, it's the highest cost card. So pretty much it's 60% extra damage. So let's see. I could actually do that. Ooh, hold on. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna do this first. Activate one highest cost attack cards. That's gonna be the Hue. Okay. Then. See, this is different though. It's Hue Extreme. I see. Choose one card in hand to exhaust and then heal by 200. You draw one. So I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna hold on to that. You don't need it. There we go. 680% defense-based damage. Incinerate, create a level 5. I'm trying to get to the level 5. Okay. 1,000% defense-based damage. Okay. That's so good. The extreme is her epiphany. Use Ray card. See, I was going to, but like I said, I know I play differently. Let's see. So I can activate this and this will work. One card in hand plus 100% damage amount for one turn. So this is what I'm doing. We're gonna up this one. Now it has 1100% defense-based damage. Then what I'm going to do is use this. Okay. Good, good.
「
Pretty much, I'm just using, whatchamacallit, 9 to attack. Everyone else is just there. Let's see. Get rid of this. I see. Get rid of that. Draw some more. Use this. 416, or if you would have used Ray card, you could have exhausted it and still had the AP to cast. Gotcha. Yep. The game yells at you for playing for 1 hour? Yes, it does. And we haven't used her special yet either. It's not going to kill him though. And it's going to exhaust the 2 cards. But we can still attack with this one. Let's go. Puts on her glasses. Yo. Nice. He stood up. Okay. So let's do this. Up that card. Attack with that. Because that way you get the morale and everything too. What that does is plus 40% damage for the team. For 2. So this is what's going to happen now. And there you have it. Okay. So, yeah. Again, what your team is based on the characters that you're using as well, too. So I see what they were doing, with Ray and Amir. Ray could, she could both exhaust cards for you, because there are certain effects that happen when you exhaust. Also, she could heal. She can get you more cards by drawing. And then Amir, well, in my case, Amir was just kind of there. But Amir also has the ability to create shields and the metallization and all that as well, too. But, okay. All right, Boot. It's like, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, though. So, but yeah, that's 9 in a short nutshell there. Her hue cards upgrade, you get more damage for doing so and all that, and they just keep creating each other in a loop as well. So though, with that said, yes, now it's time for the rolling to begin. Let me see. We're in a pretty good spot with our currency and everything to roll as well too. Also, there will be quite a bit of rolling because we're gonna do some partner rolling as well too. Also, hold on before I forget. I've been leaving these achievement points there. I haven't collected them simply because I'm just like, you know what? I don't need this currency right now. But since we haven't played this in a while and we are going to pull, let's collect all this. A journey of 100 days. Oh, nice. Just looking at some of them. Strongest assistant ever. Oh, 3 partners to 60. Bright-eyed lunatic. Clear chaos interior 10 times without a single combatant breakdown. Yeah. That's perfect for me. Bright-eyed lunatic. Let's just claim all. Okay. That was a good 70 there. 40. And just 10. Sweet. Partners are guaranteed? I don't remember. Yeah, right there. Guaranteed within, well, 70. But yeah, pretty much. But you have to go, if you hit pity, pretty much, you're guaranteed her. But there's also the normal as well, too. But first up, let's go. Let's see how many, how long it takes for us to get 9. It just says within. You know what? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Every 10 rescues guarantees at least 1 4-star. Let's see. Immediately upon the end of the Raid Up Partner event, she will be added to the standard rescue pool, by the way. They may become a Raid Up target again in the future. Let's see. The base probability of a 5-star target appearing is 1%, and the combined chance, including, okay, is 2.14. Base probabilities are applied to the 1st through 57th rescue, and acquisition chances of a 5-star target from the 58th rescue increases by 4.5% each time until the 69th rescue. A 5-star Raid Up target is guaranteed on the 70th rescue. Obtaining a 5-star target resets total rescue count. So I don't think so. I don't see where it says that the Raid Up target is guaranteed. Like when you do get a 5-star, it just says on a 5-star Raid Up target is guaranteed on the 70th rescue. That's what it is. Yeah. So, yeah, you can actually not get her. It could be somebody else. But we're starting here. It's like, hopefully luck is on our side. Let's see. Would you like to proceed? Yes. I don't know. Nope. Heh, there's Ray. I think she's already done. There we go, now we can skip. We got 2 Rays. Again. Nope. Now I'm also hoping Teresa, I think she's already maxed. I'm also hoping that we get what you call it as a partner as well too. What's up, Ramon? How's it going? Damn. Oh well. Time to dig in. Here we go. Yes, we use the crystals. I'm here. Having a great Saturday? I'm glad. Oh, you know, I didn't check the store. Like for the free, like, you know, restart of the month things that they give you. This is fine. Skip isn't showing up. I don't know why. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. Yes. Let me use these real quick. These 2, actually. There. Now we go back. Okay. The less crystals we have to use, the better. Oh, Marbell, okay. Haven't seen her in a while. You can do it. What's up, Dragon? It's like we're trying. Yeah, the skip button is inconsistent. There we go. Well, we're guaranteed someone within the next 25, so... Nope. We go on the pity. We can skip now. Click the top right. Oh, it will show up. Okay. Well, here we go. Ooh. Okay, that's perfect though. I don't even care. No, it's just like yes. This aligns with my plans. Ray. Yvonne. Let's see. If you have a request, I will see it done. There we go. Done. 9. Okay. Well, that works. It's like not too bad at all. And we got a Rachel in there. Great. Thank you. Okay. So, we're not done yet. Let me see something. Was that it? There was something I wanted to do before that because I wanted to get 9 for... Oh, I know what it was. That's what I wanted to do. It was this. Thank you, JP, as well. So yeah, remember, this has been sitting here for the longest time. I haven't done it because, you know, waiting for the next season as well, too. The rescue merit. I haven't used mine yet, but this is what I was talking about earlier. It's like I pretty much have, like, all the characters I wanted, except for Magna. So, bam. There we go. Done. Hooray, free 6-star. Basically. So now we have them. All the pieces are falling into place. But let me look at her. Because her abilities are going to depend on certain things as well too that I do. So yeah. She's also defense-based damage. Let's see. 100% shield, 100% shield. 2 crystallization at the start of the turn. 1 counterattack. You see? And that's an upgrade card. And that at the start of the turn, she has counterattack. Then she also has Glacial Iron Fist, 300% defense-based damage, 50% damage based shield. Then she has Ice Wall, 180% shield, 2 counterattacks for 1 turn, counterattack targets all enemies. Frost Charge, 120% shield, 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Storm of Bitter Cold, when shield is gained through an ability, 1 counterattack. There we go. I think that's what I was thinking of as well too. Because I remember we looked at Magna before. This card right here is key. When shield is gained through an ability, 1 counterattack. It's like, so there you go. And it's an upgrade card, so it just happens throughout the entirety of the battle. So through an ability would be things like, yeah, 50% damage-based shield. And these are the Epiphany cards as well, too. Like I said, we'll look at those when we get to them, when they happen. Some people don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! That Yu-Gi-Oh! Had more story arcs. You know, thanks to 4Kids butchering the Japanese. And yes, this is true. I've seen... I'm just like, oh. I'm like, this is what we've been missing. So yeah, I have watched some of it in Japanese as well. So let's see. Adds initiation to Storm of Bitter Cold. Initiation. Place this card on top of the draw pile at the start of battle. Oh, that's messed up. Because then you just have this. Okay. Magnus counters inflict 1 freeze on the target. What freeze does is when taking damage from Magnus attack cards, adjacent monsters take 50% defense-based damage. Freeze is removed upon the effect's activation. Changes Absolute Zero's damage amount, increased effect for each counterattack to 30%. So, her special. I see. And then changes Magnus counterattack so it no longer reduces vulnerable. Oh. This is just the upgrade of basic, unique, and common. And then at the start of the turn, if you go full Magna, max Magna, at the start of the turn, gain 1 enhanced counterattack. What that is increased damage amount of counterattack by 30%. And then enhanced counterattack is removed upon the effect's activation, but max is 2 stacks. Alright. The potentials. I did forget to look at 9's potentials as well too. Let's see. Add 1 counterattack to Frozen Fist and Frost Shield. Ah. Okay. That's hilariously easy. It really is. Because I've done that with characters. Increase health. Okay. So, is 9 here? No, she's not. We'll just take a look at her. Let's see what hers is. Plus 30% damage amount to slash cards. And adds the following effect. Increase damage amount of exhaust cards by 15% for 1 turn. Max 2 stacks of slash cards. Oh, these. Okay. Nice. Critical damage. Plus 5% damage amount to 9 slash. And if 9's defense is greater than 250, add an additional 5% to the modifier. Also, if 9's defense is greater than 300, plus 5% order attribute damage. So basically the same as Magnus. And for every 10 defense exceeding 300, add an additional plus 2% to the modifier as well too. Okay. Yeah, that's not hard to do at all. Not at all. So now I'm thinking about the partners as well too. Like I said, for Magna, you can kind of just give Rachel to her and then she can just do her thing pretty much and you'll be set. Let's see. Increase the assigned command's defense by 8%, which in turn will up 9's attack as well too. When the exhaust card is exhausted or activated, increase defense-based damage amount of next attack card by 20%. That's going to happen very often. Max 1 stack. When a 2-cost card or higher of the assigned combatant is exhausted, and as you've seen, because we just went through a trial, that happens all the time, gain 100% fixed shield. 1 time per turn. Okay. So yeah, because I'm thinking if there are any other partners that you can use besides her, like, well, I'm sure you can. It's just that that flows with her kit and everything as well too. Before you just go for it. Like other characters, I've been able to do that without having, you know, their like pretty much designated partner. Now her. See, the thing is, this is just when a skill or upgrade card is used. There's a 50% chance to gain counterattack. So that's not gonna happen all the time. That's the thing. So it's just like, okay. But yeah. It's like I haven't actually rolled on, I don't think so, a designated partner. But again, they're here too in the regular partner rescue. So you don't have to worry about kind of not having a chance to get them on their rate up banner. Well, let's just see what happens, because why not? Oh, Alyssa. I'm clicking the top. Nothing's happening. I think I broke it, JP. You said it would appear. It hasn't. Unless it's in a specific spot up here. Lucas. Yeah. Now it shows up. That's weird. I forgot what she does, but yeah. Let's keep going. Have to click top right twice. Okay. Wait, I was clicking a lot and it just didn't show up. Again, Alyssa. Let's see. Double click. Nothing. I'm clicking it. Okay, yeah. It's weird. There's a certain spot, I think. Keep going. Yo, Alyssa just keeps showing up. Yeah, what does she do? I want to know. Hold on. No. Probability info. Nope. Where are you? Oh, she's right here. Oh, she's a controller one. Okay. I'm just like, wait. I'm like, who are you for? The assigned combatant's defense is increased by 12%. At the end of battle, recover 3% health. Okay. Nope, either way, we get her in 4 more 10 pulls. Oh, I have her already. There we go. I think I found the spot, though. Nope. Wilhelmina, I have her too. I forgot what she does, though. Nope. I lied. There we go. I'm like, I forgot the spot. Go, go, go. Nope. Eloise. I used her for someone already. I forgot who. But hey, that's good. You got another one. Oh, well, here she is. Yes. Alyssa. Let me teach you what mercenary negotiation truly is. There she is. Probably Kairon. Huh. Oh, Eloise again. Okay. I can upgrade her. Because, like I said, I know I'm using her for someone right now. It might be Shizuru, actually. Sweet. But we're not done yet. So, yeah. Okay, wait, actually, no. That was the wrong one. Oops, no. I don't actually need to roll on that banner anymore, ever. It's partner time. I don't have a single partner from this banner, so I just want to see who we can get, if we get anyone. Actually, I don't think it's anyone new. Because these are all 5-star partners? Yeah. Yeah, they're all 5 stars. Okay. Keep going. Oh, Maribel, okay. I was just like, wait, I'm like, who is that? Come on. I actually want more of whatchamacallit. What's her name? The 4-star one. Haven't seen her again, though. Hold on. Nope, we didn't get her. Let's see. Eloise showed up again. And I have 8 here. We're guaranteed within the next 3. So, why not? Nakia. We can skip this. Oh! I forgot her name. 2 more. So that I'll finally have someone from this banner. She keeps showing up. Here we go, last one. Beryl. Okay, yeah, Beryl. Who's it gonna be? Because it's gonna be someone now. Oh? Don't go expecting too much, okay? Oh no! That is hilarious. I got Itsuku for Shizuru. That is perfect. That's why I wasn't really too worried about rolling on her back then. Whenever they say they're going to go to the whatchamacallit, the standard, but there are other people that you can use for Shizuru. That's why. But the irony. Yes! And we got Rachel. Perfect. Perfect. This was very worth it. Let's see. There we go. Well, those are some good rolls. Like they really were. Okay. The funny thing is I haven't even rolled on this either. This has just been sitting here. I'm just like, I'm like, I'll get to this banner when I get to it. So, with all of that, Let the building begin. Let's see. Where are they? Okay, we've got 9 in Magna right here. And then who am I using for yeah, that's what it is. For Shizuru, I am using her right now. Eloise. That's what it is. Okay. But once I level up Izuku, I can switch her out. Where is she? 9's got her. For Magna, we will assign Rachel. Oh wait. Oops, that's Amir's Rachel, so here you go. Okay. And what we're going to do, or we're actually going to upgrade her. Confirm. I think you can still do it even though she's locked. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's just gonna ask you. Because now she has a 1 in 4 chance. But if I take her away from someone else, I can up her again. And then it'll be 30%. Okay. I don't know what the max is going to be. Can you... Oh, there we go. 40% chance. There you go. So if you get her level 5, she has a 40% chance to gain 1 counterattack every time she gets a shield. So that's pretty good. A little less than half. And here she has 1 in 4. So now let's level her up. All the way to the top. There we go. And done. Oh wow. Forgot you get a lot of that back too. Okay, so she's done. I don't know if I have enough for Magna, but we'll do our best. Yeah, sure. Just keep going. I accidentally clicked off of it. Nope. 45. Okay. I figured I would need some more. Because I think, if I remember correctly, what you need to max out the character is... What is it? I think it's like 320 each of these. Yeah. Of those. And you'll be fine. I mean, you can just go get some more. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't have... Replace... Wait, what? Why is it like that? I don't know what that says. I don't want to click that. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure why it's glowing like that. Does anyone know what that's supposed to say? It says replace something. Huh. Does everyone have that? I must have an item or something where I can just use it. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what item that is, but I think I can unlock somebody's, one of their ego levels. Did you get that thing from the event? That's universal for 5 stars. That might be it. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. What's up, Fantastic? Matcha playing? Yes, we are matcha playing. we did our matcha-ing though, and we got our characters. So, with that said, where is she? Where are you? Oh, let me go back. Now they should appear at the top. Well, except Magna. She's only 45 down here. But that's okay. We're gonna use her anyway. It's potential time. I thought I had more of these. I guess not. Oh well, this is fine. Just keep going. There we go. Activate that one. I'm gonna leave these alone for now. Just keep going until we can't. Click, 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 click. Just keep going. I wish you can just max them out when you get a chance. Like, just have the button option to do so if you have the materials. Okay. Let's get them both up there. Done. Done. Okay. Cool. So yeah, don't have these activated yet, but that's okay. That'll save that for another time. I'll work on those. And then memory fragments will get along the way as well too. Where is Magna? I'm not used to seeing her, that's why. Yeah, sure. I could just go get those, but I don't feel like it right now. I'm not sure how many of these I have. Apparently not enough. But I want this activated. Add 1 counterattack to Frozen Fist and Frost Shield. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. So we gave her a little bit of something. All right. Let's say I don't know what I have for partners. But she's gonna need some help for sure. Let me also go to 9 since, she's our leading character.
ここまで来られるなんて、それ相応の理由がおありなんでしょうね。少しは知識を身につけられたようですね。
Replenish materials, yeah.
少しは知識を身につけられたようですね。
I've hardly used those things, the convert ones. I'm just doing this for the sake of, leveling them up a little bit now quickly.
今日のメニューが気になりますか？美味しい。
Okay. I'm satisfied. We gotta go see them in action, though. So. Finally. What you're playing, I meant? Oh, CZN, Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's like, yep. Seed of Karmic Fire. We already went through the season info. So let's go. Yeah, we can't go into Chaos just yet. We have to complete story chapter 1, number 10, standoff. So unfortunately right now, we don't actually have customized decks for them. We'll just have to go with what they have. But at least their levels are there. Warriors of the Arena. 88 hours since the captain's disappearance. Chaos devours the nightmare, and the new slave appears in the arena. Interesting. I noticed the music is all Egyptian-like and everything. And this... Can't remember if we've seen her before. Just in somewhere in the story. I don't think so. And I did see the other one back here too. Whoever that is. Let's see. The SS Nightmare agents search the desert, but the Protoss is not with them. Incubation. Water. I can't find the way at all in the desert. I could have sworn there was an oasis around here. Maybe it was a mirage? We've been walking for quite some time. Wait, up ahead. That's a barrel. Who's that captain? How unlucky for you to run into me here. Everyone, get ready for battle. If you went with me from the beginning, you would have explored the desert with ease. How unfortunate. Commander Beryl? You can just refer to me as your leader. Your captain and I are basically comrades, so you are my subordinates too. Damn. Beryl just taking over other captains' crew. Hey, it's been a while. How have you all been? But why the long faces? Commander, have you been messing with them? Yes. We've been absorbed. Messing with them? They were like that from the beginning. I'll explain. Renoa, why aren't you proceeding with the operation yourself? Something feels off. Renoa, where's your captain? You must never speak of this to anyone, Beryl. Although it's a secret from the Wolf Platoon too. We just need all the help we can get right now. It's never been officially announced, nor have I reported to the superiors. Keep that in mind. Let it all out. The captain's and the SS Nightmare's business is basically Wolf Platoon's business. The captain. has been missing for the last 88 hours. Are we okay? Well, there we go. We got some more level up materials as well too. Sweet. Crossing fates, the captain meets new acquaintances in the desert. Intersecting fate. Like a fading dream, the rancid stench clinging to the swamp and marsh dissolves all at once. Where am I? I can't remember how I got here at all. Beneath the scorching sun, the desert stretches out endlessly. Sand slips into my mouth, coating it harshly. My vision darkens, then returns again and again. What's that? Huh? A person? Who you be? You can't sleep here. Lizard girl. I mean, it makes sense though. In the desert, lizard people. Muster up some strength in your legs. You have to walk. It's hard to move. Guided by the unfamiliar voice of a young girl, I force myself forward, one step at a time. Could you spare a little water? This person's completely dehydrated. We are raisin. Alright, now hand over the money for the water. Yeah, this should about cover it. What? You said you'd help. He's like, yes, but not for free. Yeah, see? I never said it was free. Nothing in the world is free. Of all places here in Spites. You liar. All this money just for a little water? This is insane. Then you shouldn't have accepted. If you can't pay, work it off. Hey, drag them along. Wait, let go of me. Free is the most expensive thing. The sun still scorches my skin, yet a sudden cold spreads across my back and waist as I'm slammed to the ground. How is this person doing? Ha! You land yourself in prison. How can you be worried about someone else? You are what you are. And dangerous people are dangerous for a reason. That's fascinating. I'll need to take a closer look. Through the haze of fading consciousness, someone's hands move over my body. No obvious abnormalities and vital signs, but interesting. Huh? What is it? There's something unusual in the body. A life core in the chest. Just being near it seems to clear the mind. This is a Protos. That in itself is interesting. There's something embedded, something incredibly powerful. Doesn't matter what. Wake them up now. Nine's in prison too. Or they won't even last a single day. Protos' disappearance. 72 hours later. You're awake. If you'd slept any longer, we'd have had to apply immediate physical stimulus. Oh? And there's a real chance they wouldn't make it. They're still extremely weak as it is. But staying unconscious any longer wouldn't help either. We don't have that kind of time. Where am I? Spites. It's a planet. Ever heard of it? No. The Twin Stars Shadow, more precisely, the black market slave arena prison. Let me put it plainly. It means that you also have to survive fights against monsters. We have our gun. Can you explain in more detail? I'm sorry. We found you unconscious in the desert. We tried to move you somewhere safe, but the only place nearby was the black market, so we asked for water and ended up here. Honestly, it's incredible you survived. Riko was drained when she brought you in. She saved you with her life. Thank you for saving me. You can thank us later. We need to introduce ourselves since we're companions now, as soon as possible. We don't have much time left until the match. Oh, I'll start. I'm Tipera, that's how she pronounced it. An adventurer. My personal ship malfunctioned and crash landed here. When I came to, I found myself locked up in a prison. Damn. I'm Riko. I'm from the kingdom of Kritios on Spites. Like critters? Kritios. From Spites' fallen kingdom? So there are still survivors. Riko's face darkens in an instant. The kingdom of Kritios will flourish again someday. The air grew heavy in a heartbeat. Tifera scratches her head and continues. I've heard that some people from Kritios are trying to rebuild it. So you are one of them too. Not many people remember anymore. But it is still the root of Spites. Even the black market will realize that someday. Nine's cold voice cut in. Hard to say. Maybe it is better if they never do. They are already far too late to return to what they were. People who treat torn lives as entertainment cannot be called the same kind of people. What's up, P? Foot lettuce. Okay. How about you? Do you need me to introduce myself? My name is Nine. I'm just a mercenary. I've come to Spites on the mission. Although I'm going to fight at the Colosseum under my own circumstances. Nine, were you a mercenary? I think there was a famous mercenary by that name. There's nothing special about it. I only completed more missions than the others. Enough about me. I'm more curious about this Protos here. You were dragged into a place like this with a broken life core. I... 10. Captain? Captain, there's a plant on your body. Is that the fruit of the plant? The fruit is linked to the captain's body. Nightmare, emergency recall the captain, now! Emergency recall unavailable. Something's wrong. SS Nightmare, recall all but me. That's an order. Do it now. Captain! Well, this happens way too often. There was an accident. My head feels like it's about to explode. Memories drift up in fragments, floating hazily beneath my consciousness.
具合が良くないようですね。
The condition has gotten worse.
ナインさんが患者をいじめる。
Wow, Nine's tormenting a patient.
俺は何もしていない。
I didn't do anything. First, we have to escape this place. There are people waiting for me on the SS Nightmare. We need to escape this awful place and signal my crewmates right
こ
now.
こを出ることには同意しよう。
Yes, we have to leave, though it won't be easy.
帰ろうと思うなら
If you plan on
気を
getting
引き
back
締め
in
ろ
one piece, stay alert.
さもないとすぐ
Otherwise,
に死ぬから
you'll be
な。
mincemeat in a blink.
ここでは奴隷たちを
Here,
モンスター
slaves
で
are forced to
戦わ
fight
せ
monsters for the
観
crowd's
客
money.
から金を取る。
Those deemed worthless are
そして
disposed of.
価値がないそれにお前は
And
戦闘員
you're
じゃない
not a
な。
combatant.
見ればわ
I
かる
can tell that just looking at you. That's right.
しかしお前はファーストだ。
But you're a
きっと
Protoss.
役に立つだろ
I'm sure you'll be useful.
う。だから話は簡単だ。
So it's simple.
俺たちはお前
You
を、
save us,
お前は俺たちを
and
助
we
けるん
save
だ。
you. I'd be like, listen, does everyone here want a job? You want to work on the SS Nightmare?
まあ説明は後だ。
Well, I'll leave the explanation for later.
時期に戦闘が始まる。
The match will soon begin.
見物しながら
As you
今どこに
watch,
閉じ
you
込め
can
ら
see
れ
for
ている
yourself
か
where we're
直
trapped.
接確認してみろ。
The nightmare is ongoing. Is she gonna bonk people with her staff? She looks like she's gonna be like a partner character. Underground Arena. The underground arena craves blood. Blood to satisfy the blood god, the audience's madness. Protoss disappearance. 80 hours later.
紳士淑女、老若男女、
Host, whoa.
そして多種族の皆様。
Yo, what the heck?
本日もブラックマーケ
This
ットの
guy.
奴隷決闘をご覧になるため、この遠いカオスまで危
That-
険を
That's
承知で
that's
お越し
pretty
いただき、
creepy looking.
心より感謝
The
申し上げ
zippers
ます。
look like the chaos mouths. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen of every race and creed. Thank you, not thank you for taking the danger on this edge of chaos in stride to witness today's black market slave match.
私はマーケットのオーナーにして決闘場の支
I
配
am
者
Fang,
ファングです。本日も皆様を
aptly
満足させるために
owner of the market and gracious host of this arena. I promise you yet another thrilling spectacle today. The slaves will face a fearsome monster from my collection. Specimen number 38, Small
小
Fear.
さな恐怖です。
お願い助けて
Save me!
僕戦い方も知ら
I
ないの
don't
に
even know how to fight.
どけこのクズども
Move, scumbags. Look at him running away.
一匹逃げた
One of them is on the run.
ぞ追いかけるか
Catch them and kill them. As bloodlust filled the arena, Fang aimed his hand at the retreating figure.
その卑しい命に価値を与える唯一の瞬間
It's the only moment you have to add value to your miserable life. What are you doing?
戦えないので
If you can't
あれば
fight, at least make it fun for the
観客たちを
audience.
楽しませる努力はしないと
Well, wow.
今日もショーをご覧いただき
Thank you for
ありがと
watching
う
our
ござい
show
ます
today. We will proceed with the next show after a
次
break.
のショーをお届けします
A moment later.
助けてください。
Let me live. Yeah. you people. Damn, got thrown into the arena with the Capra demon. The crowd's frenzy reaches its peak. Jeers rain down on the man who begs for his life.
みんな狂ってるわ。
They're all crazy.
こうして人が死んでいくのを見て。
Is it fun watching people die like this? Yes.
いやー、カオス
Wow,
内で
I've
数
seen
々の
all
恐ろ
sorts
しい
of
光
terrible
景を
things
目
in
にしてきま
chaos,
したが、
but this is
これ
something
がまた
else.
異様ですね。
Is it mental contamination from chaos?
それらの影響もあるだろう
That
が、
might have a hand in it.
ただ最低限の
They
尊
haven't
厳さえ捨
they
てた
haven't a
連
shred
中
of
だ。
dignity left.
人間が抵抗もでき
They're
ず
just
に
willingly
死んでいく
enjoying
姿を
watching people die.
純粋に楽しんでいるだけだ。
Nine's gaze fixes on the man scrambling across the Colosseum floor. His torn arm flails uselessly, leaving streaks across the ground as he flees. His screams soaked in terror fill the arena. The way Nine watches him feels as if she is seeing something else layered over that scene. As though fragments of the past rise up like resurfacing memories from the madness of enjoying another's death. Nine?
いや、なんでもない。
No, it's nothing. Waking up from a nap, I feel drunk. Did you drink before you took your nap? Because that would explain it.
クズどもが。
Scumbags. Nine's enraged mutters scatters into the air. Her twitching fingers look ready to draw her blade and swing it without hesitation.
ナインさん、ここで暴れたらこの場で殺され
If you
ます
throw
よ
a。tantrum here, you'll be killed on the spot.
分かっている。
I know.
帰るぞ、ファースト。
Let's go back, Protos. There's
俺た
nothing
ち
we
が
can
あ
do
いつ
for
ら
them
にし
right
てやれ
now.
ることは何もない。
ナインさんが依頼されて取りに来たのは
The item you came to retrieve, Nine, it's Spites' egg of the deity, right?
そうだ。
That's right.
一つの惑星を
It's
思い
an
のままに
energy
操れ
source
る
powerful
ほ
enough
ど
to
のエ
wipe
ネル
out
ギ
an
ー源
entire
だ。
planet. I want it.
すぐにでも回収して帰
I
る
planned
つ
to
もりだ
retrieve
っ
it
た。
and leave right away.
今は
But now
コ
we're
ロシアム
stuck in
の
the
刀剣のよう
Colosseum
なありさま
until
だ
the Colosseum matches end.
ですが、それは私たちスパイ
But that Spites' treasure
すでに別のマーケットの手に渡った
is already in the
宝だ。
market's hands.
俺の手に渡
Even
ら
if
ず
it
と
never
も
reaches me,
いつか
it'll be
別の
sold
銀河
off
に
to
売られ
another
るだろう。
galaxy someday. The Empire's going to buy it. Nah, I didn't drink. Okay.
それは私がどうにかしてあちらと交渉して。
Then maybe I could negotiate with them somehow.
そんな話が
If
通
they were
じる
people
人
you
たちだ
could
った
reason
ら
with, Rico,
今リコさん
we
が
would
こ
not
こ
be
にいる
here
はず
right
ないで
now.
しょ。すでに故郷の
They
惑
already
星と
abandoned their
王
home
国を
planet
後に
and
し
their
た者たち
kingdom.
です。
They're even selling
情
their
報たち
own
まで
people
別
to
の
other
銀河に売り渡
galaxies.
しているから。だけど、こ
If I
の
can't just stay here like
まま
this,
童話のような未来を描く
if we imagine a fairy tale ending,
ナイさん
Nine,
が
you would
ささっ
sneak
と
in and
卵を
return the
スパイス
egg
の
to the
民衆
people
に
of
返して
Spites.
くれればいい
but-
のですが、ナインさんも当然
I'm sure you have your
何
own
か事
reasons
情
for
があっ
carrying
て
out
そ
that
の依
mission,
頼を遂
right?
行しているんですよね。
俺たちはペルティオンの依頼を受けて動いている。
We are acting on a
今
contract
言
from
えるのはそれ
Peltion.
だけだ。
That's all I can say for now.
ナイ
We've
ン
heard
さ
of
んの傭兵
Peltion.
団クラ
I
デネ
think
ツ
that they
が
mentioned
ペ
that.
ルティオンの依頼を受けているという
Ah,
話
so
は
that's who you're
本
working
当
for.
だったんですね。
I heard Clandence. Yeah, Cladence. Cladence? I think that's how you pronounce that. Cladence, or Cladence, mostly takes jobs from Peltion, so it is true after all.
どうしてそんな腹黒い連中と仕事をしている
Still,
のか。
can I ask you why you're
お伺いしても
working
いい
for
でしょうか？
someone so shady? We're
俺
indebted
た
to
ちは
them.
どちらにせよ、
Anyway,
今回の依頼
this
が
will be
最
the
後だ。
last mission.
お前たちの惑星にとって
I'm aware of how
あ
important
れ
it is
が
for
ど
your
れほど
planet,
重要な存在なのだが俺にも引き
but I have my
止
own
めない事情
reasons.
がある。
I can't back off.
こんな話は後にしよう。どうせこ
Let's
こ
talk
から
about
出ら
this
れなけ
later.
れば
It's meaningless if we
全て無意
can't
味な
escape
話だ。
anyway. Can't we just leave?
出ること自体は可能だろう。
I like that.
俺一人だけで
Can we
動
just,
けるのであ
you
れば
know,
な。
go? We could, if I could move alone.
だが、お
But
前た
leaving
ち
you
が
guys
ついて
behind
こ
is
ら
not
れ
an
るか
option.
どうかはさて
That's
お
why I
き。
cannot go.
出られない。
ナインさんの仲間が人質として捕まっているとお聞きし
I
ま
heard
し
that
た。
Nine's comrade is being held
だ
hostage.
から、お前の
That's
助
why I
け
need
が
your
必
help,
要なんだ。
Protos.
ファスここは闘技場の
This is
監
not
獄だ。
just an underground arena
カオ
prison.
ス汚染度の
Somehow,
低い場所
inside the
までは
chaos
どうにか
zone,
行け
I
る
can
が
move across.
仲
I
間
can
を
move
探し
through areas
脱
with
出するには
lower
お前の
chaos
力が
density.
いる。
But if I am going to find my companion and escape through the exit, I need you. In return, you can help me survive.
そうだ。この闘
Having
技
a
場
map
の
of
内
these
部の
arena
複雑な道
tunnels
さえ
would
分
have
かれ
been
ば
a
もっ
hell
と
of
い
a
いん
lot
だ
better.
が。
But I
ここ
guess
で
beggars
そんな
can't
こ
be
とまで
choosers in
望
a
むのは
place like
贅沢
this.
だろう。
道ならなぜだ
The
か
layout,
わかりそう
huh?
な気もします。
Somehow, it feels familiar.
この建物、
The structure was created by remodeling the royal
クリティアスの王宮を改造
palace
して作られたようです。
of Critias. The royal palace of Critias? Are such things normally built underground?
本来は地上に建
It
てら
was
れてい
originally a
た建
structure
物で
built
す。
above ground.
クリティアスは魔法を中
Critias was
心
a
に発
nation
展し
that
た
developed
国です。
around magic. Every structure was itself a magical device.
洞窟が盛んになると
When thieves ran rampant, the place sealed itself underground to protect itself, turning into a maze-like structure.
言い伝えによると
According to legend, something terrifying is said to be hidden at the end of that
隠され
maze.
ていると
Ooh.
歴史の授業に興味はない。
I'm not interested in the history lesson.
ファーストとお前
You
が
and
道
the
を
pros will
探
find a way.
し、俺とチ
Tifa
フ
and
ラ
I
の
will
指示
follow
に従う。
orders.
いいでしょう。では
Alright,
あと残っている
all
のは
that's
闘
left
技
now
場
is
で
the
の
match
戦
in the
闘だ
arena.
けですね。
Fighting head-on is not an option.
望んでもない。戦いは俺とティ
I
フ
don't
ラが
expect
引
you
き受けよ
Tifa and I will handle the fighting.
うわ私は冒
Whoa,
険家で
I'm an
あって
adventurer,
戦闘員
not a
ではあり
combatant.
ません。
う。俺をバカにしているの
Do you
か。
take me for a fool?
お前からは闘志の匂い
I
が
can
す
smell
る
the warrior within you.
幾度
the scent
も
of having
生
stood
死の境を
countless
越え
times
てきた
before
者
life
の
and
匂い
death.
だ。とにかく、お前たち
Anyway, you
二人
two,
は戦闘中
don't
に
try
手
to
出しせずに
step up during the fight and stay in the corner.
あの
I think that's a bit harsh.
役割が違うだけだ。
I'm telling you to
理解しろ。
understand that you each have different uses.
お前のような民間
Not
人は
only
もち
for
ろ
a
ん、
civilian like you, but also the Protos aren't supposed to be in a battlefield.
こうし
The
た状
situation
況自体
itself
が特
is
例
an
なんだ。
exception.
ナイン様は皆さんに
Wow, everyone. Look at Nine speak all nicely. She must be softer than we thought. Still, I think I can help.
能力もないやつが出しゃばることほど
There's
厄介
nothing
な
more
ことは
annoying
ない
than someone useless who thinks they can contribute.
自分の身も守
How
れ
can
ず
you
に
help when you
どうやっ
can't
て
even
助
take
け
care
る
of
つもりだ。
yourself? Well, we'll just have to wait and see. We're just like, we'll see about that.
ほら、俺が怒らないうち
Hey,
に
don't agitate
優し
me.
く言っている
Stay
間
put
に
when
お
I
とな
tell
し
you
く
to. A terrible headache splits through my head.
ナインさんが患者をいじめている。
Wow, Nine is tormenting a patient.
違う
No,
俺は何
no,
もし
I
ても
didn't do anything.
ファースト様
Protos, are you alright?
熱があるようです。
I think you have a fever.
少し休
Why
ま
don't you take a rest? I'm sorry, I feel a bit dizzy.
無理せず休め
Don't strain
どうせ
yourself.
今日はこれ
We
以
won't be
上
bothering
面
you
倒
again
事は
today
起きないだ
anyway.
ろう
I came here to laugh at you. Okay, what's up? Why?
休んでください。ファースト様。
Rest,
私が見
Protos.
張りをします。
I'll take watch. Thank you, everyone. I force myself through the crushing dizziness and collapse onto a narrow bed that looks more like a prison cot. It does not take long for me to sink into sleep. A sense of reality drifts across the surface of my consciousness, as if floating in the void of space. The events from before I fell onto this desert planet replay like an edited recording. No, Captain. You people, get away from the captain.
から離れろ。
I hear familiar voices through the mishmash of time and memories.
僕が時間を稼ぎます。
I'll buy his
艦長
son.
だけでも
At least get the captain out. Plants, screams, SS nightmare, infection, comrades, escape, failure, drifting. A chaotic storm of keywords and images burst forth. And at its end. Ooh. Mysterious girl, captain. Oh, she was the one we saw on the front. Because the ears. Is she in Anubis? It is a young girl. You can't die here. I can't go on without you. I think I heard those words. The nightmare is ongoing. Is she like the next upcoming character? Battle. Wait, can I switch her out? I can. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. 2 9s. No, I'm kidding. Where are you? Just gonna see how this works out. Yerp. I mean, it's only level 30, so.
心配するな。確実に。
Okay.
さて、動くか。
何すればいいんだ？
And she has her counter attacks and everything.
私の出番だな。
何でも言ってくれ。
So let's see how well this will work out. Let me see. So yeah, my Calliope, she already has counterattack because of her accessories. I'm actually not gonna use her heal. I'm gonna do this first. I wanna see something. Yeah. So it worked. Okay. Yeah. So that 1 in 4 chance you just saw happen. If you use anyone's shield, doesn't even have to be her own. It works. Hilarious. Also, another counterattack. So she should have 2. She has her 3. Yeah, this is funny. Okay. Front purple dye is pretty good for bags. Half slit sleeve. Okay, P. Okay, good. Because so she should get another counterattack, maybe, right? No, it didn't happen. Okay, because it's a 1 in 4 chance still. Gonna need to up that percentage a bit, or get her some items. Sweet. 2 counterattack. For 1 turn counterattack all targets. Yes, please. And what I'm going to do, even more shield. This is silly. Yep. Anyway. Let's see. Oh man. Too funny. Shield. More shield. That's doing nothing. More shield. More shield. Counter attack. More shield. That did nothing. Hooray!
私の出番だな。
More shield.
私が行く。
And then that'll activate. Yeah, with Magna here, you basically just do nothing. She has her honed edge, so now when she gains shield,
準備は終わった。
I'll actually use this now. Oh, it's dead.
準備
Whatever.
好きにあがいてみな。
Okay.
何でも言って
Oh, this is gonna be
私の
fun.
出番だ。
This is gonna
何すればいいん
activate.
だ
さて、
効率系
Attack you.
始末してやろう。
Gain some shield. Do that.
私の出番だな。準備は終わった。さて、
I'm just gonna keep doing this. How many counterattacks do we have? Oh, I can't check when it's their turn. Oh my gosh, she has max stacks counterattack. And the same thing happens for Calliope as well too. She can get the counterattack because remember they both have her equipped.
何すればいいんだ何でも言ってくれよな私が止める
Okay, we'll do
何
that.
でも言ってくれよな
I'll activate this because why not this
も
time?
っと早く。これは痛むぞ。
She killed it. What is her special? 900% defense-based damage, increases damage amount by 20% for each counterattack on this unit. Oh, no. Oof. She has hers. Yep. Let's. Well, I mean, either way, they're dead. So
お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。
yeah, you kind of just don't have to do anything.
ほれほれ早く褒めておくれ
So there's another battle. Hold on. It's just a really funny thing. Where are you, Magna?
心配するな。確実に。
何すればいいんだ
Aw, right
何で
off
も
the
言ってく
bat.
れよな
So sad.
何すればいいんだ
Yeah, when shield is gained through an ability, one counterattack. So you want to do that. You want to do that.
私の氷は硬いんだぞ
They're both going to attack, but you know what? Since they have two,
腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバ
just
ー
do that.
何す
Okay.
ればいいんだ何でも言ってくれよな私が止める
Need more shield, go ahead. And with that card, her counterattack, when she does, she hits all of them.
立って熱々に燃え上がっています
準備は終わった。よし。
Upgrade card costs nothing. This is sad.
何すればいいんだ
急げ。これは痛むぞ。
何でも言ってくれよな
Not a Gundam fan, I see. Wait, what?
何す
What do
れ
you
ばいいん
mean?
だ何すればいいんだ
Let's see.
準備は終わった。
What to do here? There's multiple things to do.
私の出番
That's
だな。
why.
急げ。
I can hear to laugh at you. What?
準
I
備は
don't know
終わった。
why,
急
but
げ。
okay.
何でも言ってくれよな何すればいいんだ
How many stacks does she have? She has 5 right now. I can? Okay. Rio's like, no, that was correct. I can hear to
何でも
laugh
言って
at
くれ
you.
よな
None of them are getting ready to attack, though.
何すれば
Nah.
いいんだ
I want them to. That's the
何
thing.
でも言ってくれよな私が守ってあげる
Alright, we'll do
準備は終わっ
this.
た。地にあがいてみな。 始末してやろう。
Then we wait.
急げ。
I mean, someone's gonna die regardless.
動くか。
Actually, Caliphate can just kill them.
私の出番してやろう。
何すればいいんだ？氷の壁だ。
Let's do that.
さて、動くか。準備は終わった。私の出全員戦列を整えろ。
He's not gonna attack right now. And that's what I was saying before when we were looking at the like the new equipment and stuff. Sometimes the enemies just don't attack themselves, so you can definitely make that happen as well
何でも
too.
言ってくれよな。
急げ。
Ooh. Yeah, this'll work.
何すればしっと行こうよ。
Let's do that
準
with
備
her.
は終わった。さて、動くか。急げ。
Activate
もっと
this.
正確に。これは痛むぞ。私の出番だな。さて、動くか。切ってやろう。
That did nothing.
準備は終わった。急げ。
864%. And they have specials too. We haven't actually seen hers, so let's do this. Why not?
お困りのようですし、
How's
喜
it
んで
look?
力をお貸ししますが。
Okay, that's what it does.
準備
Anyway,
好きにあがいてみな。
私すごいで
what
しょ。
are these?
ほれほれ
Radiant life.
早く褒めておくれ。
Okay, we'll continue with the story though. 88 hours. 88 hours before the captain's disappearance. What happened in Verne? Yes, I came here to laugh at you is a Gundam meme. I'm trying to remember which series that happened in. Proto's disappearance. 88 hours later.
こっちに遺跡のようなものがありますよ。
Over here. There seem to be ruins over here. Ray, could you look a bit more around the ruins? Sure. Let's see. As I carefully placed my hand on the stone tablet, space began to tremble. Oh, how fascinating. What kind of phenomenon is this? I found a passage that goes underground. And this one? The ruins are old, yet surprisingly well preserved. Descend the underground stairs. Event hidden place triggered. The quests under her mini event are so goofy. Do 1k defense damage in a single hit. Knowing only 9 can do that easily, everyone else does it using ability or multiple hits.
今すぐ行きます。
I'm on my way.
気をつけて降りてきてください。
Take care coming down. Just falls down the stairs. Ooh.
確かに最後の信号はここだ
We
ったん
definitely
だ
got
け
their
どな。
final signal here.
落ち着いて。この周
Keep
辺を
calm
調
and
べてみ
investigate
ま
the
しょう。
area. I'm sure there must be some
痕跡が残
traces
ってい
too.
るはずです。
Or some traces, my mistake.
艦長が消えた。
The captain's gone. But why aren't you looking on planet Verna when they went missing but on Spites?
スパイツで探し私たちが出会ったカオスは
The chaos we encountered was different from other chaos.
名付けて
It's called Burning Life. Ranga hits hard, but you have to have a million debuffs and buffs to do it. Gotcha. I don't even have any, like, anything equipped on her. We just kind of leveled her up a bit and did just a few potentials. Same thing for 9. 9 doesn't have any equipment right now.
惑星単位で影響を及ぼす領域を拡大しているの。
Magda,
スパイツは
I gotta eat before I
その
start
影響を受け
typing.
た惑星のうちの一つ
Okay, I'm gonna go cook. All right, Rico. Needs that brain food. It expands across planets. Spites is one of the planets affected by it.
それと
Also,
最後に艦
it's
長の
where we
信号が
last
確認され
confirmed
た
the
場所よ
captain's signal.
しかしレノは
But
上
Renoa,
層部に
I
報
heard
告
that you
して
didn't
いない
report
と
it to
聞
your
いているが
superiors.
なぜなのだ
Why is that?
それは
That's...
もう構わん言わな
Never
くても
mind.
大
You
丈
don't
夫
have
だ
to tell
ベ
me.
リル
Beryl?
まあ理由が
Well,
あ
you
るの
must
だ
have
ろ
your reasons. I can tell looking at your face.
私はどんな顔を
What about my face?
艦長が姿を消して以来なんや
Vice
眠らず
Captain
に過ご
Renoa,
してきた
how
の
many
だ
nights have you stayed awake since the
レノ
captain
は副
disappeared?
艦長
When's the last
最
time
後
you
に
took a
休ん
rest?
だのはいつだそれほど切実ならば常識的
If
に
you're
考
that
えて受け
desperate,
られる
you would
助
have
け
received
は
all the
全て
help
受
you
けて
could
きたはず
have
だ
from a common sense standpoint.
上層部に報告して支援
If
を
you
要
could have
請で
requested
きれば
support by reporting to your
当然そうしたで
superiors,
あろう
of course you would have done it.
そうでなければ
Otherwise, you
よ
must
そ
have
に
had
知られ
something
た
you
くない
didn't want
何
to
か
tell
があ
the
るは
others.
ずだよって本艦は問い
So
ただ
I
すこ
shall
とは
not
せぬ
ask.
君たちと知ら
It's
ぬ
not
仲
like I
では
don't
ない
know
のだ
you.
から
It's not like I don't know you all.
私は
ここ
Here.
こっちに
Over here. I'm about to say, I'm like,
気をつけてください。魔法の装置になっているみたいです。
be careful. I think there's some sort of magical device. Chicky nuggets or touch the spaghetti? Chicky nuggets will be a lot quicker and easier. So, yeah, that one. Unless you just feel like spaghetti. In ruins filled with traps, you must find traces of the captain. Let's see. The sword sitting in front, the pile of swords inside the mouth, or this thing over here. Let's go with this thing.
レイちゃんそっちは危険です
Ray, watch out. Oh,
捕まえました
I got you. Are you okay?
大丈夫スパイツの遺跡では
You shouldn't walk
一
alone
人
in
で
the
歩
Spite's
かない
ruins.
方がいいですありがとうございま
Thank
す
you. But I found it. The signal
見つけまし
device.
た
Hey, that was actually correct.
壊れていますね
It's broken.
ナイト
I'll
メ
send
ア
it
号
to
に
the
転
SS
送します
Nightmare. Alright, so then... Yes, why not? Whoa, Commander, those swords stuck there look amazing, don't they? If you mess with something like that, you might end up buried here forever. Exactly. Okay. What are these swords doing here? Ray, it looks dangerous, so please be careful. It's a trap, isn't it? Careful. Be careful. Okay. Master of the beacon.
分析結果
From what we
Nightmare
analyzed,
signal
it's the
に間違い
SS
ありません。
Nightmare signal device.
やっぱり
I knew it!
もう少し頑張
Let's
り
keep
ま
it
しょ
up. I'm sure the captain
う
didn't
そう
get too
遠く
far.
まではいけないはずです
レイそろそろ帰還してバイタル信号が良くな
You
い
should return soon. The vital signal is weak.
私はまだや
I
れ
can
ま
do
せん
more. Above
何より
all,
これ以
if
上
we're too
遅れ
late,
たら
あなたの気持ちがわからないわけじゃないわでももう30時間目よ
it's not like I don't understand you. But it's already been 30 hours.
ファーストなしで悪いコンディションで探検を続けると取り
Pushing
返しの
forward
つかな
without
い
the
結果を招
protos
くこと
and
に
in
なる
this
わ
state is a recipe for
病院の
disaster.
授業で学んだでし
You're
ょ
flirting with disaster here. And I know they taught you better than that in agent training.
だけど
But
今は私が作戦の総
right
責
now,
任
I'm
者
the
よ
one in charge of the operation.
病院応援
Agent Owen, Ray,
Mika.
Mika,
すぐに帰
return
還して
immediately.
承知しました。
Understood. Here.
3人とも無事にセンターへ移送されました
Hell yeah,
大き
chicken
な外
nuggies,
傷はない
yes.
ですが疲労が蓄
The
積して
three
い
have
るた
been
め
safely
当
transported
分
to
の
the
間
center.
は休息が必要です
They have no wounds, but they have accumulated fatigue and need to rest for now.
ありがとう
Thanks. Please take good care of them.
いいえ
No.
休息対象の
You
要
are
員に
also
は
one of the agents
レ
who
ノン
needs
さ
to
んも
rest.
含まれている
What do
そ
you
れは
mean?
どういうこと？
言葉通りの意味よ
It's like what
あ
I
なた
said.
にも休息が
You
必要
also
だ
need
わ
to rest,
レ
Renoa.
ノはあの子たちもそうだけど
Not only them,
3日間
but you
寝
have
ずに
also
調査と
investigated
管
and
理を並
managed
行
without
してきた
sleeping for 3
レ
days,
ノアも
Renoa.
同じだもの
今はそうすることしかできないのをご存知でし
You
ょ
know
う。
we have no choice right
Elaine
now,
さん
Elaine.
今だからこそより重
It's
要
more
なのよ
important since it's now. If
あ
You
なたま
also
で倒
fall,
れた
the
ら
SS
ナ
Nightmare
イト
will be
メア
out
号
of
全体
control.
が統制不能に今の管理者にし
I
な
only
けれ
gave
ばなら
obvious
ない
advice to the
当
current
然のアド
manager,
バイスをした
like
ま
how
で
you
よ
did to the captain.
あなたが艦長
艦長、一体どこに消えたのよ。
Where could you be? 88 hours before disaster, before Proto's disappearance. No matter how I look at it, it feels odd.
このカオス確かに他のカオス
This
とは違う感
chaos,
じを
it
受け
definitely
ます
gives off a different feeling from other
単
chaos.
なる感覚の問題じゃないわ。
It's not just a problem of feelings. Chaos not expanding its territory around a core, but indiscriminately, is most unprecedented.
極めて
惑星4カ所がすでに覆われたと言ってい
You
まし
said
た
that
よね
4 planets are already covered, right?
ミカ、調べて
You
きたのね。
investigated it beforehand, Mika?
ここに来る前からイレインさん
Elaine, you looked
すごく気に
extremely
している様子
concerned
でした
before
か
we
ら
even came here.
そうね。
Wait,
こ
what?
こベルンを除いて燃ゆる生命が確認された近くの惑星だけでも4カ所。
Right.
ライン
Besides
ベルペラ
Verna, there's already
Abyss.
4 nearby planets with
So it's
burning
just
life
spikes.
here. Lino, Yelfuna, Abalus, and Spites.
これは単なるカオスの
This
力で
didn't
起き
just
たことじ
simply
ゃないわ。
happen through the power of chaos.
聞いたことがあるの。
I've
創
heard
造
of
と
it.
消滅の
Of
角と呼ばれ
Sekre,
る。
which is called the
Sekre
Horn
に関
of
して
Creation and Vanishment.
聖戦十字会が崇拝する神
A primordial
Dialos と
like
同
the
じ宇宙人
divinity
ですよね。
Dialos that the Holy Crusaders worship, right?
そんな存在がどうして
Why would such a being suddenly
どう
become
して今
unruly
になっ
now
て暴
of all
走し始
times?
めたのでしょうか
今となっては
As of now, I'm
よ
not
く
sure,
わからない
but
わ。
I am sure that
Dakedo.
it's not a normal
普通のカ
chaos.
オスではないということだけは確かよ。
We need to move forward for now. Let's go. Captain, let's get going.
艦長、どうしたの？
Captain, what's wrong? This chaos. I can't see the core. The way to the core is vague. What?
それはどういう
What do you mean?
それよりここ
Anyway, didn't we
さ
pass by
っき
this
通った
before?
道ですよね私たち同じ道をぐ
I
る
think
ぐ
we're
る
going
回って
around
い
in
るみたいで
circles.
すあれ
Huh?
あそこに人の形をし
There are
た植
plants
物が
that
あり
look
ま
like
す
people ahead. Plant people.
これは
Soylent
まるで
green.
僕たちのように見えますか
They look just like us.
そうですね
They do.
オ
It
ーウェ
looks
ン
just
さん
like
にそっ
Owen.
くりです
Wait,
よ
is it smaller?
それより小さいかな
Nightmare. Analyze the target.
分析結果正体不明の巨大
Analysis
なエネ
result.
ルギー
A huge unknown energy is endlessly regenerating and growing. As for the structure, it looks like they're continuously changing to take similar forms of the agents on the
絶
SS
え間なく
Nightmare.
変化している
私たち
They're
を
copying
真似ようと
us?
しているっていうの？
It's a mimic plant. It looks like they're looking for a host. Owen, be careful. Prepare battle stance. These guys, how many of them are there? Don't let them catch you. Wait, we're surrounded. There's much more than expected. Captain, stand back. Let's fall back for now. SS Nightmare, prepare for emergency recall. Everyone, prioritize the protection of the captain. The endless resist of chaos darkens the atmosphere of the battle. There's a limit to health and mentality. The continuous fight makes even the elite agents' movements dull. And that's when mistakes happen. Mistakes were made. Renoa slips, then falls. In a battlefield that determines life and death in a matter of nanoseconds, such mistakes are fatal. Multiple Chaos units instantly leap at Renoa. Watch out! Her body reacts before she could finish speaking. When it envelops Renoa's entire body, the Chaos unit's attack drives into her body. Sparks fly before my eyes as though someone plugged electrodes into my brain. My sight flickers. I could see Renoa's face turn pale. Captain! No, no, no. You people, get away from the captain. I sporadically notice the agents continue fighting earnestly through my fading vision. Meanwhile, my body is changing. Captain? Captain, there's a plant on your body. Is that the fruit of a plant? The fruit is linked to the captain's body. Nightmare, emergency recall the captain. These plants, they're changing to look like you. The plant begins to envelop my entire body. Meanwhile, chaos units cascade down from all directions. At this rate, we'll be destroyed. SS Nightmare. Initiate emergency recall for everyone. Exclude me from the designated targets. Captain, that's ridiculous. I'll take you out. Stay put. That's an order. Do it now. I hear the sound of gritting teeth over the comms. Initiating emergency recall. What? No. Stop it right now. The agents' bodies are swamped in light. In the ruins devoid of everyone else. Chaos entities incoming and fast. They're basically sneering at us and what easy prey we look to be to them. Death walks towards me. And through that... Captain. An unfamiliar voice raps at my ears. You can't die here. SS Nightmare, prepare for descent immediately. I'll go down. I'll get the captain. Vice Captain, calm down. Continued descent in a situation like this is an act of suicide. I'll shoot if you don't prepare for descent right now. Yo. The Black Ruse. The captain's still down there. That's... The captain's location signal just disappeared. What? That can't be right. Track that signal right now. Everyone, calm down. It's not that kind of loss of signal. So what is it? What is the captain's status? I don't know why, but the signal has suddenly been transferred from Verna to another planet. Like someone sent it there by force.
まだ生きているってことね。
So the captain's still alive, right?
それは確認してみますが。
We'll need to check, but it's highly likely that the captain is still alive right now. Phew,
よかった。
thank goodness.
今すぐ位置を追跡して。
Track down the location. Where is it?
信号追跡。
Tracking signal. The final signal was
連星。スパイツで
from
す。
Twin Star. Spites. Proto's disappearance. 72 hours later.
レノア聞いてる？
Renoa, are you listening to me?
何日も指揮室に詰めっぱなしでし
You've been in
ょ
the command room for days.
ちゃんと
Have
眠
you
れてる？
slept?
追加で受信した信号が
We may
あ
have
るかもしれ
received an
ません。
additional signal.
さっき確認
I
した
checked
けど
earlier, but there
な
was
かった
none.
わ。
Crash landing on the
スパイ
spikes
ツに不
would
時
have
着して
impaired the life
ライフコ
core
アの
and the
信号
signal
機も損
device.
傷。そうじゃないとしたら
If
わざわ
not,
ざ
we
こう
wouldn't
して
need
探
to
し
go
回る
looking.
必要もないし
All we
信号
would
を
need
拾
to
って
do
帰
is
還
find
さ
the
せれば済
signal
む
and
話だも
recall.
の。
艦長が消える直前に観測されたエネ
Has
ル
the
ギー
energy that was last observed just before the captain's disappearance been analyzed?
まだよ。言った通り、ジェラのデ
We're
ー
still
タベ
doing
ースにも
it.
登
Like I
録
said,
されていない
it's
違い
not
なのよ。
registered even in Zera's database.
神なのか、モンスターなのか、
It could be a
もしくは
divinity,
未知
a
の存在
monster,
かもしれないわ。
or a being we've never encountered before.
もしかしたら人類に
Maybe
友
it's
好
a
的な
chaos
カオ
that's
スなの
friendly
か
to
しら。
humankind.
可
One
愛
that
らしい
looks
少
like a
女
pretty
の
girl.
姿をした。
Wait, are they? Oh no, is that what she is? That mysterious girl? You can't even take my
冗談
jokes.
を受け止める余裕もないよね。
That might be foreshadowing.
本当に休んだ方がいいわ、レノは。
You really should take a break,
あなたまで
Renoa. If
倒
you
れたら
fall, the SS
ナイト
Nightmare
メア
will
号
really
は
be
本当に無
defenseless.
防備になるもの。
わかりました。
Understood. I will
今
rest
日は
now
休
for
みま
today.
す。
それでいいわ。
Well done. I'm
艦
sure
長
the
も
captain
今
would
の
have
あなた
told
を
you the
見たら
rest too if they saw you
必
in
ずそう言う
Misty.
はずよ。
They would
そう
have.
ですね。イレインさん、
ん？
Yes.
カオスに接触した人類がある別
I
の
know
も
that
の
there
に
are
変
the
質してしま
occasional
った事例
instances
が
where
よくある
people
こ
who
とは
make
知っていま
contact
す
with。chaos are denatured into other things.
艦長が失踪する前、
You told me that you saw the
カオスと
captain
同化する姿が観
assimilating
測
with
さ
the
れたと
chaos
言って
before
いたわ
going
ね。
missing, right?
もし会えたとして、
Are you
もう
worried that when
艦
you meet
長
the
じゃない
captain,
か
they'll
も
be
しれないっ
different
て
from the
心配
captain
して
you
るの？
know?
カオスに汚染された
Or
とか。
contaminated by chaos? Too late.
それはまず艦長を見つけてから考え
Shall we
たら
think
どう？
about that after finding the captain?
はい、
Okay,
わかりました。
understood. We've always been different. So yeah. Let's see. Find the clue. Faith sustains people. Perhaps that alone is the purpose of life. The statue, the trees, the lighting, temperature, humidity. Doesn't this feel familiar somehow? I have this feeling we're just going in circles. Yeah, I think we've seen the same spot 5 times already. What are you talking about? Each place is slightly different. There's no way Beryl, descendant of the desert and expert in wilderness escape operations, would get lost. I even recruited a local expert on the spot. If arresting grave robbers counts as recruiting local experts, then sure. Hey, grave robber, do you really know what you're doing? If we find out you're lying to save your own skin, you know what happens, right? Of course I do. I make my living robbing this area. There was definitely a path around here, so if you'll just trust me a little longer. Maybe it was unreasonable to trust someone who makes a living digging up other people's graves in the first place. I'm offended. I'm an honest grave robber. honest and grave robber don't really go together. But Commander, are you sure we'll really meet the client if we go to the Credius nomad settlement? I can't be certain, but it's the place where we're most likely to meet the client. I heard that most nomads who haven't defected to the black market hope for the restoration of the kingdom of Credios. At least one of them should know a client affiliated with the Royal Restoration faction? Yeah. Well, I think that's a long shot, but if you're going in the wrong direction, but you're not going in the wrong direction, it's a place with lots of people, so some kind of information should turn up. We can start our investigation from there once we get a lead. It's not just our assignment, we also need to help find the captain of the SS Nightmare. As expected, the commander and Luke had it all planned out. Beryl, you said you're looking for a client, right? Exactly. We definitely waited at the meeting place Anika gave us, but no one showed up. We tried contacting them several times through the terminal, but got no response at all. Since they requested this mission in utmost secrecy and didn't reveal their identity, we have absolutely no way to track them down. If it hadn't been Anika who accepted the commission in the first place, I would have been convinced it was a fake assignment. The situation does look suspicious enough. Are you confident it's not a prank or a fake assignment? I trust Anika. She's not someone who would accept an uncertain assignment. That's for sure. Unlike our commander, she doesn't act on emotion. I want to ask if maybe she passed it to Beryl precisely because it was uncertain, but I should hold my tongue. See those tents up ahead? That's where the nomads live. We really made it. Well then, I'll be on my way. Ah, he ran away. It's fine. He kept his promise and guided us to where the Credius residents are, so let's just let him go. We've got plenty to do ahead. These structures. It must have been an incredible civilization. Well, until just a few hundred years ago, the Credius dynasty ruled this planet. You look like outsiders. What brings you the spites? We are a mercenary group here to carry out a mission on behalf of a client. We've been waiting at the meeting point for so long, but they never showed up, so we're looking for the client. I don't know who it is, but I hope they weren't captured by the black market. We moved here yesterday to avoid the black market. No one was away right before we moved, so the client you're looking for probably isn't here. Moving frequently means your lives are being threatened, but you haven't left spites. We can't leave. We're waiting. Waiting, you say? For what? For a hero. The savior who will revive the kingdom of Credios. I need a hero. Follow me. I'll show you around the village. The Credius dynasty was great. Its influence reached not only this planet, but also the surrounding star systems. But even golden ages can't last forever. The Credius dynasty also met its end. No one knows the cause. Some say it was civil war. Others say someone cursed them. To rebuild an ancient dynasty in this situation, there is hope. According to an ancient prophecy, a hero will one day appear who will inherit the spirit of Credius and bring salvation to this planet. Do you believe in that prophecy? If we don't believe in that, what else is there to believe in? This is our only reason to live. It breaks my heart. How long will those people have to keep waiting like that? Heroes don't appear that easily. Without faith, they can't survive. Reality is too harsh. We've looked around, but it seems the person you're looking for isn't here. Thank you for showing us around. Thank you for helping us so sincerely. Even though we didn't find our client, I'll pray for the restoration of the Credius dynasty. Excuse me. Have you heard any news of outsiders like us by any chance? There's one more person we're looking for. Well, I did hear the black market thugs talking about alien slaves when we were escaping from the last raid. Among them, there was one man. Ordinary appearance, but he apparently killed a monster with his bare hands. He was giggling about whether Protoss were always that strong. Disgusting. A new slave and Protoss in the same sentence. Needs more ability points. Wait, what? It's like, yes, Protoss always needs more ability points. There's a good chance it's the captain. I hope this helps. Maybe meeting outsiders before dying loosen their tongue. Thank you. I hope you meet the hero you've been waiting for soon. Thank you. I wish you well on your journey too. Yes, thank you. Thank you. In that case, we need to find a black market local expert. We'll come with you. It would be a problem if the client had been captured. Thank you, Beryl, and everyone. It seems our next destination is decided. Well then, shall we go? The nightmare is ongoing. Yay stuff. Okay, cool. Well, might as well just do this. I wonder. Damn it. I forgot that they won't let you do. I've tried so many times. I should know by now. They won't let you just choose one character. Boo. Where are you? There you are.
心配するな。確実に。
Go team silly.
私の氷は高いんだぞ。何すればいいんだ？何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ？氷つけ。
私ので全員蹴散らしてやる。
Turn and
くらえ。雑に燃え上がっています。
急げ。よし。
let's do
実
that.
力を見せてみる。準備は終わった。私の出番だな。急
Let's
げ。
see.
さて、耐えられるかな。
Ooh. I
私の
see.
出番。さて、動くか。私の出番だな。切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
Just the one, huh? Let's upgrade.
ほんと任せて。何すればいいん
Shield
だ？
and the
私が守
counterattack.
ってあげる。
And just because.
切ってやろう。準備は終わった。私の
Let's
出
see.
番だな。
何でも何すれば氷の壁だ。
Shield and counterattack.
急げ。準備は終
Let's go
わ
with
っ
the
た。
heal.
好きにあがいてみな。
Oh no.
何でも言ってくれよ。何すればいいんだ？ちょっと危険です。オーバー。
And the
何すれ
counterattack.
ばいいんだ？私が止める。
More shield and counterattack.
タッチ。
Oh, this thing. Let's see. What do we got? How many counterattacks does she have? Oh, she's got 10. Okay. Let's go. Yup.
急げ。もっと
After
早く。
this.
これは痛むぞ。準備は終わった。さ
Let's
て、
see.
動くか。
It's
私
not
の出
gonna
番だな。
attack us.
急げ。準備は終わった。急げ。 準備は終わった
Yeah, sure, whatever.
のけさてほっ
It wasn't gonna do that much damage, so.
何でも言って
急げ
Now, when you exhaust
準
this,
備
let me
は
see
終わった
something. I haven't
耐え
really
れる
used
ものな
that.
ら耐えてみろ
Yeah, no, it didn't create the other card, though. Saute.
何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよな。
私の出番だな
It is going to attack. You know what? I'm just gonna let it do it. Yeah, you have fun with that.
動くか
I'll get rid of this, though.
私の出全員蹴散らしてやる
Please attack.
私すごいでしょ。ほれほれ、早く褒めておくれ。
She's still talking. Operation Rescue Alcea. To escape the underground arena, the captain and their companions accelerate their plan, and a mysterious visitor appears in the captain's dream. So wait, that is her partner. How come she looks different, though? Aww. Fine. It's a story one, that's why.
心配するな
本日も闘技場にお越しの皆様ありがとう
Thank you
ござい
everyone
ます
for coming to the arena.
せっかく足を運ん
You
で
have
くだ
come
さ
a
った
long
からに
way,
は
and I guarantee you
最
a
高の
good
見せ物
show.
をご覧に入れましょう新しく仕入れたニューフ
Here
ェ
are
イ
the
ス
new
の奴隷た
slaves.
ち
They
です
are
その
listening to the host. I head into the Coliseum. It's like I said before. Us two will take care of the battle. You two focus on surviving. I'll designate the safe spots. As for orders, 9. Stand at the battle line. Tefera, defend the blind spots. As for visibility, pay attention to the left radial angle. The monsters will enter from the left, then right. You, what are you saying?
話してる時間はありません。
Eh? There's no time to talk. Incoming. Ah. Nine parries the monster, dashing from the left with the blade of her sword. Uh-oh. Not doing anything. Proving her infamous mercenary ability, she slashed parts of the monsters with the bodies scattering nearby.
私も
Yeah, me too. With that, Tiffer scattered small cube shards in all directions. The cubes pierced through the monsters rushing in from the right, like a hive of small insects. They should just made this a cutscene or something. Constantly create silliness drama videos about other ways. It just sits there watching you gather status cards. Yes. No, go away. While the monsters moved like the Proto said. I really hope you can disable that one day.
お前戦闘員でもないのに勝手に
You, how can a non-combat agent... Was I wrong in my command?
それはない
No,
が
but alright then. Still,
これは傑作ですね。
this is a masterpiece. Protos, please take the lead. Heh. Although Nine clicked her tongue in dissatisfaction, she didn't comment on my following commands. Goblins? It's not over yet. Maintain command. 9 is now Goblin Slayer.
よし実力を見せてみろ
Okay,
準備
so
は急げ
let's do this.
もっと正確
I
に
should activate the hue.
これは痛むぞ
Yep,
準備は終わった
I don't want to do that. So, I'm just gonna kill you though.
一掃してやろう準備は終わり急げ
Let's
準
see.
備は終わった急げ 一掃してやろう。
Use that first.
準備は終わっ
Then
もっ
use
と
this.
早く。これは痛むぞ。
She decided to attack that one. Okay.
準備は終わった。
Nope. I don't really like that card. It's like this one. Because it exhausts that card. It's like, that's why.
急げ。準備は終わった。急げ。準備は終わった。急げ。もっと正確に。好きにあがいてみな。
Okay. The good news is that we survived for now. Although the bad news is that we need to repeat this tomorrow. Well done, everyone. Wow. I did hear that you move differently within Chaos if you have a Protos. But I didn't expect this. They weren't lying when they said that you can't fight a powerful enemy without a Protos. I mean it. For some reason, my mind clears when you're nearby. Supposedly, Twin Tails is next operator? Ah! Wait. You said operator, not partner. Huh. Interesting. Okay. You've been enjoying our game? Please stop. Basically. I'm just like, why? Robo, what's up? This thumbnail, man. What do you mean? I told you, I don't clickbait. It's in the game. Oh, 9? You shouldn't compliment the Protos here. Yeah, you should compliment the Protos here.
うるさい。
Shut up. Okay. Well done, everyone. We talk while walking up the corridor heading for prison. But just then, a scene catches my eye.
ファング様、負傷した奴隷たちを集めておきました。
Ah. Fang, we gathered the wounded slaves. Yep, it's her level 10 friendship screen. Yeah. People thought they censored it because they had it for the YouTube stream. Oh, oh yeah. Wasn't it just that like he didn't click any farther or something like that? I forgot, but yeah. Also, I just kind of skimmed through the stream when I watched it just to look at certain things. Good job. Gather them underground so we can deal with them. Understood. Deal with them? Do you think that means they're going to kill them? Yes.
さあな。
Well, dying is better in places like
死ぬ
these.
方がまだマシってこともある。
おい、なんでこんなとこ
Hey,
ろでうろついてるん
why are you
だ。
loitering here?
ついてこい。
Follow me.
自分たちの看
Go
護
back
部
to
へ
your
戻れ。
cells. Well, which is it? Do we follow you or do we go back to our cells? I'd get in trouble. 9 grimaces in discomfort, then looks back at me.
ファースト、無理させている気はするが。
Protos, I know this
今夜には
feels
調
like
査を
I'm
始め
straining
なけれ
you,
ばならない。
but we need to begin investigating tonight. Investigating?
監禁されている俺の仲
I
間。
must find my colleague Alcia, who is locked up. Won't let me out.
ここで立派な闘士になっ
It
たと
doesn't
こ
mean
ろ
a
で。
thing if you become
帰
an
ってくる
excellent
のは
fighter here.
少し痛みの少ないムチ打ちだけだ。
Only that.
一
There's
刻
no
も早く
space.
仲間を見つけて。
Just only that.
ここを出る。
The whip cracks a little softer. I must find my companion soon and leave. They have to put it up because people died while playing games for too long. That's not true. They don't have to. Not every game does it. And besides, that's not their fault.
この日を待ちわびていました。潜入は得意じゃないですが、
I've always been waiting for this. I'm not confident in infiltration, but I'll do my best.
それとその前に
And before that,
ファースト
Protos,
ちょっと
we need to
話があ
talk.
る。
What's up?
そこに座れ。
Take a seat. Oh no.
傷を見てやる。
Let me take a look at your wound. When I looked in the direction that Nine was pointing at, I saw a penetrating wound across my arm. It looked like I was hit by a monster attack during
か
combat.
なり痛むはずだ。
It must have
よ
hurt
く
a
我慢
lot,
していたな。
but you're good at hiding it. I didn't even know I was hurt.
強がりだな。
You're bluffing. Don't know. People doom post too damn much. I'm sure it's happened, but what I'm saying is that it's not like the company's fault that, yeah, you sat there and exhausted yourself doing so. So, yeah. And again, not every game has those messages, so, yeah. That's all.
いいから俺に任せろ。
It's fine. Leave it to me.
謝罪も兼ねて治療してや
I'll
る。
treat you along with an apology. An apology? Nine takes a deep breath, as though trying to rid herself of her shame.
無視して悪かった。
I'm sorry for looking down on
お
you.
前は俺が思ってい
You're
る
much
よ
more
りも
competent
ず
than I
っと
thought.
有能だ。
Oh? Just milk it, just like, and? It looked like talking to me as though looking down on a non-combatant was weighing on her mind. It's all right. I don't mind.
う
Hmm.
んとに
Anyway,
かく腕を出してみろ。
give me your arm.
治
I'll
療し
treat
てや
it.
る。
How are you going to do that? There aren't any first aid tools
唾を
nearby.
塗ればよくなる。
Spit heals wounds. Oh no. She's giving it the old spit shine. What? I mean, listen. Animals lick their wounds. It makes sense. Before I could even ask, Nine grabbed my arm and brought it to her mouth. Hooray! It's a good thing Renault is not here to see this. Yup. Unfortunately, you can't get rid of this on the side here. I don't know why they decided that, but yeah. Then she licked. Then she edged. Whoa.
おい、ファースト、じっとしていろ。
Stand still, Protos.
俺もこんなことする
This is
のは恥ずかし
embarrassing
いか
for me
ら。
too.
早く
So let's get it
終わ
over
らせるぞ。
with. Blushing, Nine licked my arm like a cat drinking water. She repeated it for a while. It's really healing me. The wound was quickly closing. She's got magical spit? What? And I see what they did too. 9, a cat, 9 lives. Yeah. Such that I could see the speed at which new flesh
傭
grew.
兵生活で身につけた雑技のう
It's
ち
one
の
of the
一つ
other
だ。
skills I learned while working as a mercenary. How do you learn that? Just okay.
口の下に薬を隠しておけば、必
Ah,
要な時に
if you
使える
hide
し、
medicine in your
検問にも
mouth,
引
you
っか
can
からない。
always use it well. Security can't catch it either. Okay. Yeah, just
なんだ
what? I don't know. They don't want no more legal cases. The same reasons they can't just reissue old skins or rerun collab events. They can get sued under Korean consumer protection laws. I gotcha. Like I said, it's just like it doesn't make any sense. It's not their fault that you sat there and did that. But yeah. There's no need to actually lick me, is there? Can't you just lick your finger and dab? She's like, I didn't think about that. Dang. This is what I skipped. Wait, what now?
よし、治った。
Let's
行くぞ。
go if you're done healing. Damn. Nine quickly turned. Her ears were red to their tips. Yeah, it's just like, wait a minute.
警備員たちの動きは大体把握しておいた。
I figured out most of the security's
一番見
movements.
回りの人員が
There
少
will
ない
be
は
the
ずだ。
least patrol
み
today.
んな準備はいいか？
Are you all ready? I'm good. First, I think the Prolos looks much better
体
than
調が
before.
さっきより良くなられたようですね。
That's because we got some healing. But how are you planning to leave? Who got actually is Botan? Botan, wait. Botan, why isn't that from where? But how are you planning to leave?
お前が来る前から脱出は予定されていた。
I had already
それ
planned
が
on
実
leaving
現でき
before
るか
you
どうか
came.
だけの問題だっ
It
た。
was just a matter of whether it can be realized or not. This way, Protos. The vents?
セキュリティを破れる一番大き
It's
な
one of the
要因
biggest
の一
reasons
つ
of
で
lack
すよ。
security. I don't know why they always make them big enough for us to fit.
ファースト様が先頭に立って道
If
を
you
探
take the
して
lead
い
and
ただ
find
け
the
れば
way, we'll
私
follow.
たちが後をついていきます。
They really need to fix these typos, but how do you know where Alcia is? Alcia is what that's supposed to be.
他の連中が騒いでいる時に聞いたんだが、
From what I
アルセアが
heard,
閉じ込められ
they
てい
said
るところ
Alcia
は
is locked up
この中
somewhere
でもカオス
with
汚
high
染度が高い
chaos
場所だと言って
contamination
いた。
levels.
つまり、お前はカオス
So
汚染
you
度が
need to
高
head
い
for
方
the
向に行けばい
direction
い。
with high chaos contamination levels. AKA people dumb. I mean, well, alright. To rescue Nine's companion, Alcia, you must use the ventilation shaft. Dragon says Dragon's like, I'm lost. No, he was talking about the reason why they put the messages in there. You've been playing for so many hours and stuff. But yeah, enter the ventilation shaft. Event, rescue Alcia. Yup. It's dark in here. I think we've been on the move for quite a while.
あっちに警備兵たちが。
Shh. There are guards over there.
おい、こいつ目を
Hey,
覚ましたみたい
I
だぞ。
think this one's awake.
放っておけ。
Leave
ど
them
うせ生きて
be.
ようが死んでようが
They'll be the same,
同じ
dead
運
or
命なんだ
alive.
あれは。
That's an emblem of the Empire.
あいつらも本当変わった趣味だよな。
They really have some weird
死体が
taste.
必要なわけでも、
They don't
覇気
need
のある奴隷
corpses
が
or
必要な
healthy
わけでもない
slaves.
し、死にそうな奴らを何のために引き
Why
取
did
る
they
んだ。
take these guys who are almost dead?
お前知らないのか？
Don't you
あ
know?
いつらみんな
They're
実
used
験
as
体に
test
使うん
subjects
だ
for
よ。
experiments.
え？実
What?
験？どんな
Experiments?
実験をするんだ？
What kind of experiments are they doing?
そんなこと俺が知
I
る
don't
か
know.
よ。
Things have surely become easier since Fang began dealing with them, but what kind of terrifying people is he dealing with? It gives me goosebumps at times. Well, I heard that there's something under the Colosseum. No idea. How are we supposed to know what the higher-ups are thinking? Hey, come here and help me with this. Ugh. It's strange how we have so much work to do.
早く行って終わらせようぜ。
Let's get it over with.
もう大丈夫だ。移動しよう。
It seems safe now. Let's move. It's like a maze from
迷路み
here.
たいですが、こちらに来ていただけますか？
Can you come over here? Rico pointed a finger at the massive pillar. Isn't this just a pillar? There must be something important here, or we wouldn't have been told to come. It looks like an ordinary pillar on the surface. There's traces of magic left. If we examine it... The magic reacts like this, but the magic has weakened considerably. We need to study more about what kind of magic is cast on this pillar and the pattern. It would be exciting if there was powerful magic on it, like something that could bring down the entire ruins. Wait, I sense someone.
アルセア。
Hmm?
ないどうやってここ
Nine,
に
how'd you get here?
状態がかなり悪い早く解毒
You're
を
much worse. I have to detoxify.
ありがと
Thanks, I was
う
at the limit.
限界だったの
おい誰だ
Who goes there? Nine flinched at the guard's voice.
ない早く逃げて
Nine, run.
ファングが私の部屋にだけ
Feng added some
追加で
security
セキュリテ
device
ィ装
just
置
for
を
my
つけている
room.
のちょっと待っていろこの
Give me a
程度の
second. I'm
扉
going
なん
to
てぶち
smash
壊
this
して
door.
ダメですナインさん
No, Nine.
すぐに警
The
報が
alarm's
鳴る
going
でし
to
ょ
go off. We'll be
コロシ
annihilated
アム
if we
全
fight
体
the
と真っ
entire
向から
Colosseum.
戦えば全部
ならばこのままアルセアを置いていけと
Are you telling me that we should leave Alsea here?
ここがどんな場所か忘れたのか
Have you
こ
forgotten
れ
where
ま
you
で
are?
生きてこ
It's a
れたこと
miracle you're
自
still
体が奇
alive.
跡だ
そうだとしても
But I
み
can't
んな一
agree
緒に
with
絶
you
壁から
and
飛び降りようという
I
意見
can't
には
agree
賛成
with
でき
you
ません
and say we should all jump off a cliff.
大切だからこそ慎重になってください
She's important to you, so exercise caution. You must make a move when you are sure you can save her. When I took an attack in Nine's place, she hurriedly pulled me aside.
ファースト何をしているんだ
Protos, what do you
大
think
怪我
you're
でもしたら
doing?
どうする
You could have been greatly injured. I'm not the problem here. We have to go now.
くそ
Damn it.
ない
Nine, I'm
私
okay.
は大丈夫あなたの顔を見れただけで
Seeing your face is enough for now.
それだけで十分よ待っていろアルセア
Wait for me,
またす
Alsea.
ぐに
I'll
戻
be
って
back
くるか
soon.
ら
Okay,
待って
I'll
るわ
wait.
こっちに向かってきてい
Not
ま
like
す
she has a
急い
choice.
でください
They're coming this way. Come on.
ファースト様リコさんご無事ですか
Protos, Rico, are you okay? I'm fine.
大丈夫ですよかった
Ah, how about you, Protos? You were hurt a while
さっき怪我を
ago.
されていましたが
I'm okay. It's just a scratch.
ちょっと待ってください
Eh? Give me a second. Rico examined my scratch.
相当ひどい怪我を
It
してい
wouldn't
て
have
も
been strange
お
if
かしくないん
you
です
were
が
much more hurt.
思ったより軽傷です
It's
ね
much lighter than I thought. It's
よかったと
fortunate,
言いたい
but
ところですこれは
Is this a
ファーストの能
Protos
力な
ability?
のですか
yes. No, I don't think so. I wouldn't have gone through all that trouble in Verne if it was. My body is definitely different from before. Did that plant give us regeneration powers or something? Do we have continuous regen on us now? I have become blunt to pain, with outstanding healing speed and overall more resilient. Is it from the chaos I made contact with from before? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. You don't need to dab me.
黙れ
Shut up.
塗るって
Dab you?
くだらない話はやめておこう
Enough nonsense.
今はアルセアの無事を確認でき
I'm
ただ
happy
けで十
confirming
分だ
Alsea is okay for now.
機会を見てもう一
I will
度
go and look for her again when the
探
time
して連れ出
comes.
すことにしよ
With that, Nine quietly lay on her bed. Everyone slept like logs from sheer exhaustion, except for me. It feels like my entire body is floating through the universe. It's as though I'm in a lucid dream. This odd feeling I've recently been getting whenever I go to sleep, but it's different today. There is a guest. There's a guest. Yeah, her. About to say, so that's not Alsea. This is someone different.
これ聞こえているのかな
Can you hear me? This is the foreshadowing that Elaine said. What if the chaos is actually a pretty girl? Captain? Can you see me? An unfamiliar girl is waving before me. I think you can see me. Is it not a hallucination? Wow, it's the captain. Captain, it's been so long. Huh. I was about to say, have we met? Yeah, huh? Haven't we? I'm the captain on the SS Nightmare. Who are you? Shall we say that I'm a cat for now? Well, a cat is fine too. If we haven't met yet, we'll meet soon. Let's introduce ourselves then. Then, the girl stuck out her tongue. It's somehow annoying how you don't even know my name. It's denting my pride. I'm not telling you. Oh no, we got the baka. You promised. It sounds full of disappointment. Full of old feelings. Anyway, so where are you now? Spites? You're the one who sent me, don't you remember? I'm sorry, I get confused with the timeline sometimes. It's easy to do that when you're between time and space. Between time and space? I really want to tell you what's what, but it will get complicated the moment I do. Our brain can't handle the truth. I don't know when, but I know when she does come out, she will be mine. We do have to avoid the worst scenarios, don't we? The girl sighed. If you take the wrong path, this will happen. Am I hallucinating? What is this? Through a splitting headache, a nightmarish view struck my eyes at terrible resolution. Oh no, 360p. Wriggle said whale. Well, and then everyone died. Renoa! Captain, you should go. Is this an illusion? Foreseeing the future? No, this is neither an illusion nor a future that will happen one day. Has it already happened? It is what could happen, or what has already happened somewhere. I'm only showing you the records. Yeah, about to say, I'm like, in some timeline somewhere. Who are you? Why are you showing this to me? No, who are you? There will come a day when I can answer everything. But I can tell you one thing for sure. You can stop this from happening. Spites is where it begins. So, are you telling me I should destroy the planet? Is that what they were like hinting at with that whole device that can destroy planets and stuff? Do I just get rid of it? Hold on a little longer. Then I'll be able to tell you everything. We'll meet again soon, anyway. Why did you save me? Of course. That's what you'd be curious about right now. The girl quietly stared at me. Then she beamed. Although you don't know me, I was very happy to meet you again. I was very, very happy. With those words, the girl stepped towards me and hugged me. Yeah, but either way, you can't see her like clearly just yet. I think this is the best we're gonna get for now. So please come to meet me again. There we go. When the screen's not darkened. Alright. Bye, mysterious cat lady. I'll be keeping my promise. And with that, my consciousness was dragged outside. The nightmare is ongoing. That wasn't a nightmare. That was a very, very wonderful dream. The end of a long dawn. Even cruel and ruthless mercenaries dream of tomorrow. Oh no, Owen is dying. So anyway. Oof. 9. What are you looking at? For you to be unable to sleep at night. Are you nervous about the upcoming mission? Ha, that's ridiculous. It's something I've repeated countless times. There's no way I'd be nervous about it now. It didn't feel real, so I was quietly trying to calm my mind. I think I know how you feel. The mercenary life you hated so much has somehow become your everyday reality. That's right, a life without risking my neck is hard to even imagine. Are you worried your future life will be boring? Alcea sat down beside Nai with a faint smile on her lips. Are you sure? The floor here is dirty. You're the only one who still treats me like a lady, Nine. That planetary incident turned my life upside down, too. Right. It's not just my problem. Yet here I am wallowing in self-pity alone. It's not just your problem, but you do bear the greatest responsibility, so no one can say anything about it. Alcea. You don't need to make that face. I still have time before the next antidote cycle. Ah, she's in bad health. That explains like I see like the tube on her arm and stuff as well too. Night. All right, JP. It's like, have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. It's like, talk to you later. I organized and sent over the details of this assignment. Did you check? Yeah, the location is the planet of Spites. A criminal organization called the Black Market has something called the Divine Beast's Egg. And all we have to do is steal it. It's a bit underwhelming for a final assignment that could free us from the mercenary work we've been trapped in all our lives. I thought I'd have to destroy at least one planet for them to let me go. The Divine Beast Egg is a precious item containing such huge energy that even Peltion covets it, so stealing it won't be easy. And the Black Market doesn't seem like an organization we can let our guard down around either. The more I investigated, the more hidden details I found. Not only do they capture Spites as refugees and sell them as slaves, but there are also rumors they run a dark underground fighting arena. It's a show for perverts who watch slaves fight giant monsters and enjoy watching them die. Slaves captured by the organization, forced into death matches. It's like looking at ourselves. A life that can only be extended by risking our lives to complete missions. That's no different from being Peltion's slaves. It's not just us. Espada's lives depend on a single small vial of antidote. Perhaps that small vial is our battlefield, incomparably smaller than any secret fighting arena. So we're in no position to pity anyone. You really do have good insight. You can't survive all those battlefields on luck alone. 9. This is really the last time. Have you ever imagined what comes after freedom? Whether there's anything you want to do, whether you'll continue as a mercenary, whether you'll quit the Cledence mercenary group. Well, I haven't thought deeply about it, but there is something I want to do. Join the SS Nightmare. 9 finished speaking and lay down with her arms folded behind her head. I want to just sit still. I just want to sit still and relax. Savoring things like drifting clouds or the feeling of grass against my back. Watching the sky turn from blue to red, then to deep darkness. And if I get bored, maybe catch a little sleep. You know it yourself. This kind of relax isn't allowed on the battlefield. 9. 9 met eyes with Alcea, who was looking down at her with sad eyes, then smiled and closed her eyes. Alcea looked away from 9 and gazed at the sky ahead, forcing a bright tone into her voice. I bet you won't last long before jumping right back up. You'll say your body is itching for action. You're right. Only those who've had their fill can afford to relax. Why not try living like a lady for once? I'll help you. Are you telling me to wear a dress? I just imagined it. 9 in a princess dress. It really doesn't suit you at all. As 9 and Alcea begin exchanging playful banter, the seriousness between them disappeared. Alcea, even if I start a new life after everything's over, the Cledence mercenary group will always be in my heart. Feel free to reach out anytime you want. I have no intention of pretending the past never happened. You figured out what I was asking, but you're only answering now? That's cruel. Sorry, you're right. I do have some insight, and a bit of a nasty personality too. Honestly, I can't win against you. I hope everything will be over soon, if only for the sake of your dress. I agree. Alcea's clear laughter rang out, cutting through the silence that filled the worn-out ship. And now, battle! Let's see, there we go. Let's go, we'll go full green. Just because.
心配するな。
This is gonna be a quick battle.
ちんちゃんと見てなさい。
Go.
準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Dead.
急げ。間抜けな攻撃だな。
それよ。
Damn.
倒してやりましょう。
準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
After freedom comes increased taxes due to not having kids. That's true. Amir's, whose name I always get wrong, works really well with her. But Nine's epiphanies want counterattack for whatever reason. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm only using Amir just because she's green. Right now, I just figured why not just switch it up a little bit. But yeah, no. It's like, I wouldn't be using Amir with her.
急げ。
うちのバットちゃ
These
んと
guys
見
are
届けなさい。
dead.
うちに守ってもらう。じっとしててね。
Yeah, Yuki just destroys. She really does. And I didn't even equip her with Itsuku. yet either. Like I said, I've been using what's her name, Eleanor, I think, and works just fine. Let's see.
命令に従います。
うちのバット
指示をお願いします。
Damn. Amir took over the hand.
準
Oh
備は終
well.
わった。
It's
急げ
not gonna matter.
命令に従います。
You know what? No.
準備
I'm
は
just
終わ
gonna
っ
do
た。
this.
好きにあがいてみな。
And then we wait. Just because.
実力を
And then everyone
見せてみろ
dies.
お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。
It's funny because hers and Yuki's specials are very similar in animation style. Just decimating whole cities. That's just what they do. And let's see. Yeah, like I said, this is the funniest thing. It truly is. Even though I didn't choose Magna this time, but yeah. It's like you've got lots of AoE stuff going on here.
さて、急げ。これは痛むぞ。
私の出番だ。
熱々に燃え上がっています。オーダー。
Yuki's are stronger, just like Chizuru's also got stronger. Yeah, Chizuru. That's what I was saying before. You could use Chizuru with her as well too. And especially since she lowers the cost of the party's cards as well. So that would be something really cool. We'll do that as well too. We'll use her with 9. Haru and 9 are still the hardest hitting though. Also, Teresa is fun. People are just weird and Doom posty. Okay, yeah, I about to say I don't see why they couldn't, but yeah.
さて、動くか。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Because I just make teams based on my own, like, what I do and stuff, so
急げ。
I don't know what other people are doing. Nor do I really care. But yeah,
準備は終わった。急げ。
let's
準
see
備は終わった。
what to do.
急げ。
How can I get the most out of this? Ah, I see.
準備は終わった。もっと正確に。
We'll do
好
that.
きにあがいてみな。
That activates that card. Then I'll just do this and they're all dead. There we go. Now it's just the giant frog. I mean, either way, this thing is pretty much dead. That's half. Aw, this poor creature.
急げ。これは痛むぞ。
Yerp.
逃げられるかな。ああ。
See?
捕まったね。
Planet destroyed.
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
The way Agony works got changed. I did notice. I like the animation too that they did for it now. It pops. It pops a lot more. Oh, there's another one. So let's do this. Like, let's see. And I'm trying to think who else would definitely, would work. So yeah, I gotta work on Magna and Maylin as well too. I really do have to work on Maylin. I wanted to use her. Let's see. Oh, just because you were mentioning Teresa, it's like, why not? There you go. Just because.
心配するな。確実に処理。
Yeah, this right here. The bound at dusk. That decreases the, well, what, I think there might be another version of this. I can't remember. But yeah, at the start of the turn, gain inhibit. Decrease cost of 2 random cards of other combatants by 1 until used and 1 fortitude. That's an initiation, so she gets it at the start of battle. I mean, dead, bro. Poor little guy. He tried his best. Oh, that's funny. It's just gonna die.
お困りのようですし、喜んで力をお貸ししますわ。
Oh, wait. Okay. I'm glad I did that. The caustic remarks are on the enemy. Yeah. There we go. So that's what she does too. She makes the enemy take even more damage. Okay. What? People like she did? Nah. She's very much fine. Yeah, the cat girl debuffs them. It's like, yeah, I wasn't sure at first when I was reading it, but that's why I wanted to see it in practice. I thought it was a give and take kind of thing. Like it would make us take more damage, but it did that. But no, it's the enemy takes more damage. And it's going to die from the agony sword. Bye, little guy. See? Look at that. Lowering the cost of cards. Yep. So good. Turn on ZZZ and the internet police sirens are going off. What? That's hilarious. Wee woo. You know why, Rico. You know what you did. Squashing bugs. Let's see. Oh. I don't know. They're not even gonna attack, so it doesn't really matter. Someone's dying today. You in the back. Okay. Oh, upgrade. We don't need that. I mean, it's 0, so it doesn't matter. Same thing with this. Yeah, Shizuru just lowering the cost is so good. Oh no. Perfect. Oh, no one's going to attack? Okay, so you. It's just dead. Yeah. Chizuru's disgusting. Like, I like the deck that I have for her. You gotcha, the cute idol girl. As an adult, you're evil. Ryu, Ryu. Nine's situation. Nine opens up to the captain about her past.
今日は本当に死
We,
ぬかと思
we
いま
almost
した
died today.
ますます強いモンスターが出てきている
It
み
feels
た
like
い
they're
です
sending stronger monsters each
他の
day.
方々も
The others are
当
hurt
然怪我
too.
をしていて残酷で刺激的であるほど観客が
It
増え
looks like
て
there are more
お金にな
audiences
るみ
if
た
the
いです
fight's
ね
cruel and exciting, and they earn more money.
どうして同じ人
How can
間
they do this to
相
other
手に
people?
こんなことがで
These
きる
people
の
at the market were all citizens of Critias before.
ナインさんはアルセアさんに会ってからずっと元
Nine's
気があ
very
りま
down
せん
since
し
meeting Alsea.
そういえばリコさ
Come
ん
to think of it,
こ
Rico,
の前見た
did you
柱の
find
紋章
anything
に
out
ついて
about the rune we
何
saw
か
on the
分かったこ
pillars?
とはあるそれか
Well,
ある程度は分か
I
ったんで
understood
す
some
が
of it.
保護魔法であり呪いの魔法の
I
よう
think
で
it's
す
both a ward and a curse. We'll likely find pillars etched with similar sigils all over the temple. They might protect the structure from certain
この構
things.
造物を守っているけれど同時にその魔法が解ければ
At the same time, it will bring down the entire structure if the magic is
崩れ
broken.
落ちるでしょう大掛かりなことは必要なく紋章の
There's
刻ま
nothing
れた
special
柱を
required.
壊すだけ
All
で
you
いい
need to
ん
do
で
is
す
smash the pillars with the runes engraved on
うー
them.
ん仕組みは簡単だけど
It's not hard
結
to
果があまり
activate
に
it,
も極端
but
で
it has
すね
such extreme
利
results.
用するのが難しいかも
It
しれ
might be
ません
hard to
よ
make use of it, or something more dangerous could happen.
危険な目に遭うかもしれません
Something more dangerous? Chaos.
この柱おそらく
Those,
コ
or
ロシ
these
アムの
pillars,
地下に埋め
I
られ
think
てい
they
る
also seal
何かを
whatever's buried under the
反映す
Colosseum.
る役
Yeah,
割を
of
兼
course
ねて
they
いるの
do.
かもしれませんそれより崩れた建物
I
に
think we
押
need
し
to
潰
worry
される
more
心配
about
をした方
not
がい
being
いでしょう
squashed
け
to
ど
death.
建物が崩れるくらい
A collapsing building is nothing.
それはナインさんだ
I
けだ
think
と
it's
思います
nothing
が
only to you, Nine.
すいませんあまり
I'm
役に
sorry.
立たない情報
This is
で
useless information. Still, thank you for finding out, Rico.
とんでもないお役に立
No,
てたの
it
なら
would have
いい
been
ので
nice
す
if
が
I could have been helpful.
リコさんは十分役に立っています
You're already helping
む
us,
しろ
Rico.
私が重荷にならないか
I'm
心
worried
配で
that
す
I'll be a burden, actually.
では今日はこ
Now,
れで
let
休
us
み
all
ましょ
take a
う
take a rest.
皆さ
Good
ん
work, everyone.
本当にお疲れ様でした
Tifa and Rico return to their seats, and silence ensues in the cell. Nine's breathing quickens. Nine? Are you okay? Nine seems to have a fever. I hurriedly tried to wake the others when Nine grabbed my arm to stop me.
騒ぐな
Don't make a fuss.
ただ中毒症状が出ているだけだ
It's just the
一時的なものだ。
symptoms of being poisoned.
少し休め
It's
ば
only
治る
temporary. I'll be fine if I take a rest. I was about to say, yeah, come to think of it, Alsea also. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to, Nine.
まあここまで来て
Well, there's
隠す
nothing
こ
to
とでも
hide
な
at
い
this
だろ
point. Because she said something about detoxifying. So I guess she took the poison upon herself.
俺が住んでいた惑星エスパー
The
ダは
planet Espada, where I used to live, was basically paradise full of resources. Until
カオ
chaos
スが
came.
開花する前まで慌てて運
We
ぶ船を
began to
建造
construct
し
an
始めた
ark in
俺
a
たち
hurry,
に
and the resources were useful for us, although it did hold us back.
鉱石を掘るうちに漏れ出したガスで
The people of Espada were poisoned by the gas that leaked from mining ores.
豊
It
富だ
was
ったからこそ
condensed, much thicker compared to other
何
planets,
倍も
since
濃い
ours
濃度
was
で
an
圧縮され
abundant
ていた
one.
そのガスは
The gas began to
俺
slowly
たちを
kill
ゆっくり
us.
死へ追いやった再整備をして
We had no time to reorganize ourselves or make a new plan. The people of Espada, along with their children, were chronically
慢性的
poisoned,
な中毒症状と
and they
なり
needed to detoxify regularly.
さらにその子供たちまで長期的な解
So
毒が
that's-
必要な体になってしまった
Like everyone,
治療法の提供を受けるために負った
we
莫大
became
な借金を
mercenaries to
返
pay
すた
off
め
the
に
debt we had from
俺た
being
ちは
provided
傭
for the
兵団となっ
treatment.
た
And
そして
Bleach reference. Oh, Espada.
この依頼の報酬は
The payment for this mission is the antidote for a full recovery of all Espada. Do you have any antidotes left? I gave my last one to Alsea. Ah, okay. She was worse off than me, so I made an efficient choice. Is Peltion doing business with people's lives? Never mind, the word probably being Spanish and real. Oh yeah. It's a real word. Human logic do not work on beasts. Just then, I remember Nine's face as she watched the audience at the Coliseum. The rage towards people watching other people die for fun. I'll keep it a secret from the others. Nine chuckles shortly and leans against me. It's not something I'd like to announce to everyone. Thanks. I can feel the heat from Nine. Protos. E. Nines. Thank you for taking that hit from me before. You reminded me of my comrades for the first time in a while. They were stupid too, like you. They all prioritize the safety of others before their own. I realized while carrying out various missions in the universe that not all humans are like that. Maybe we are born with tribalism, or we might have found out that we can't survive unless we lean on that. Do you miss your comrades? Always. At all times, until I die. I can't do great things for you, but you can lean on me when you're having a hard time. Nine's breathing subsides. Nine, are you going to sleep? Just a bit. Just passes out. Don't worry, I will wake up before the others do. Good night, Nine. The nightmare is ongoing. You have no other choice. You must give her saliva or vapaus. It's just like, well, you did it for me, so you just get a palm to your face. She's like, no. Still here? I'm still a Nova fan. What's up, B? Glad you're still here. Between a rock and a hard place, the arena's owner, Fang, begins to suspect the captain's true identity. Dilemma. Did you see the screenshot from one of the new Chaos nodes? No. It got some real questionable prompts out of context? Yeah, no. Huh. Sick. I'm gonna tag you. Oh, okay. Mercenaries do not distinguish the good and evil of their work. Mercenaries move only for their clients. Mercenaries complete only the mission that is given. That's the way of it for drifters like me. Don't move. You're losing a lot of blood. I will call a medic. Stop it, Nine. The medic is treating the Protos. It's all over for the others if the Protos dies. So take care of the Protos. I will steal the life cores of regular agents. If you wait for me here, mercenaries complete only the mission that is given. Isn't that what you said, Nine?
ない余計なことをするな
Don't do anything
俺の
useless.
せいでみん
I
なを
can't
危
put
険に
everyone
さ
in
らすわけ
danger
にはい
just
か
for
な
the
い
likes of me. It's in the CZN channel. You want me to look at it now? Let me see. It's like, what have you done? Wait, what? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it, actually. Huh. All I see is the updates that they put in there. Yeah. Huh. Maybe it just hasn't shown up yet.
ないお前はいいやつだ
9. You're a good person.
俺たち自警
Our
団は
militia said they would die
あいつら
standing
に
rather
屈
than
するくらい
submit
な
to
ら
them.
死ぬと言っ
We
ただ
really
ろ
would have if you didn't persuade the others that we have to do everything we
生
can
き
to
るために
survive.
はどんなことでもすべきだとお前は皆が恐れて言えない言葉を言ったん
You
だ
said the words everyone was afraid to say
信
out
念
loud.
しか残
We
ってい
thought
な
we
い
had
と思ってい
nothing
た
left
俺たちに
to accept our creeds. We thought it was over if we lost it, but we still had more to lose. Oh, okay, there we go. I see it. Wait. I'm gonna read this out loud. I'm sure we'll see it if we go through when we go through the new chaos, but I see what you mean. One of the options is touch the cheek. The other one is put something else in her mouth. And then the third one says tell her to swallow. Yup. I was like, what? Yeah. What? You heard them.
平凡な日常だただ皆で笑っている
The fact that we're alive.
お前は家族を救いたいと言っていたな
You said you want to save your family. The same goes for me, too.
俺にとって
For me,
お前たちも家
you
族
are
同
my
然だ
family.
ない花は好き
Nine,
か
do you like flowers?
なんだって
What?
俺の娘が好きなん
My
だ
daughter did.
エスパーダがガスに
Before
覆
Espada
われ
was
る
covered
前
with
は
gas, she used to make me a wreath with flowers she brought from somewhere.
王冠をついつも明るい娘
She was always so bright. She was the light
俺
of my
の
life.
人生の光だガス中毒に
She held on for 6 months against the gas poisoning.
俺にはペルティオンの
I didn't have the
解毒剤
money
を
to
手
get
に入れる
Peltion's
金が
antidote.
なかったんだ6ヶ月が過ぎた頃
After 6 months, she told me,
いつもそうだったように
with a dazzling smile,
明る
like she
く笑っ
always
て
did.
私すごく苦しい
I am hurting so much. I suffered up until now. Damn you, message.
頑張ったから
I suffered up until now.
もう楽にさせてほしい
So now I wish to be at peace.
ない
9.
想像してみろ
Imagine it.
お前が一番大
The
切な
person
人
who
が
was the most important to you, begging
お
you
前
to
に
kill
そ
her
のこと
instead.
殺してくれとするお前ならどうする
What would you have done?
いっそのこと俺
I
が
would die
殺す
myself.
そうだろ
Right?
う娘を見るたびに
That's how I felt when
そう
looking at
思
my
った
daughter.
だから
So,
そんなことを経験するのは
I can be the
俺
only
一
one
人で
experiencing
十分
things
だ
like that.
故郷を守って
Protect
く
our
れ
hometown, 9.
俺なんかに構うな
Don't be entombed by something like me.
未来を背負わなければならない身だ俺は
I...
俺は守りたい
I'm a loser who
ものを
couldn't even save what I
守れな
wanted
か
to
った
save. And then, he died.
夕立か
Is this a shower?
また一人守れなかっ
That's
た
one more thing I failed to protect.
生き残るためには
We'll do anything to survive. That's the only
それ
thing
が
we
俺た
have.
ちに残された唯一の手段なんだ。守るためには
We'll do anything to protect, even if that
そ
means
れがた
trampling
とえ
over
あ
others.
いつらを守れるのは
Since I'm the only one who can protect
俺
them.
一人だけだから。
バカなことを言うな、アルセア。
She looks so cool. Enough of your nonsense, I'll say.
マーケットの連中に身を委ねるだと。
You would depend on those market guys? I'd rather have a full-scale war.
真珠の卵がどこにあるのか。
They're the only ones who know where the egg of the
奴ら
deity
よ
is.
その対価として要
If
求
they
してい
require
るの
my
が
body as a price,
私の身柄
there's
なら
nothing
ば
I can do about it.
仕方ないわ。
手任せだ。そもそもお前を引き渡したとしても、素
Nonsense.
直に教え
There's
る
no
はず
way
がな
they
い。
tell you the information just because you leave yourself in their hands.
ない。仲間
Our
たちは苦
comrades
し
are
ん
in
でいる
pain,
の。
Nine.
ペルティオンが出した条件は
Peltion's condition is
この
that,
依頼を最後
with
に
this mission as
エ
their
スパーダに
last,
解毒
they'll
剤を
provide
全
the
面供給し
entirety
て
of
くれると
Espada
いう約
with
束
the
よ。
antidotes.
失敗はできない。
I can't fail.
おそらくファングは私から
Fang would
望む
already
情報
want
を
to get
探
the
り出そうとす
information
る
he
はずよ。
wants from me.
私の
Seeing how my
過去
past
は
is the
過去でしょ。
past,
だけど私も
I have no
簡単にや
intention
ら
of
れるつも
making
り
it
はな
easy
いわ。
for him.
私は私なりにファングの
Since
近
I'm
く
going
で
to dig
真
up
珠の卵
information
に
on
つ
the
いて
egg
情
of
報を
the deity
探るか
near
ら。
Fang.
アルセア。
そうして私を人質に
He's
あなた
probably
を
going
殺
to
すま
make
で
me a
偽物
hostage
にす
and
る
you
狙
an
いだろう
attraction
けど
while you die in the process.
私が知っているナ
But
イ
the
ンな
nine
ら
I know would easily
その
break
程度
out.
は簡単に切り抜けられるわよ。
迎えに行
I'll
く
go
ぞ
to。pick you up.
アルセ必ず耐え
Make
忍
sure
ぶ
to
ん
stay
だ。
alive.
ええ。待ってい
Okay,
るわ。
I'll be waiting. Fang is just like, why is she still alive?
待て。競技中止だ。
Wait, stop the match.
そこのお前、
Hey, you,
こっちに来い。
come over here.
待って、その人をどこに連れて行くつもりですか？
Huh? Wait, where are you taking them? The guards drag me by my arm and stand me before Fang.
前から見張っていたが、お前のことだ。
I've been watching
フ
you.
ァースト。
Aren't you a Protoss? Is he trying to fix the match? Always.
おかしいと思ったのだ。カオスの内部でこれほどまで
It
優れ
was
た指揮
strange
力
how
を
you would
発揮
show
している
much
こと。
outstanding leadership even within chaos. Fang smiles gruesomely, showing his teeth.
ファーストならば、闘技
I
場
think it
よ
would be
り
more fitting for
暇
a
を持て余
Protoss
し
to
て
be
い
a
るお
toy
も
for
ちゃに
rich
なる
guys
方
with
が
nothing better to do
お似合
than
いだと
being
思
in
う
an
が。
arena.
どうだ？
What do you think? Upon hearing Fang's words, the slaves awaiting disposal crawl towards us.
ファング様、
Fang, spare
助
me.
けてください。
Please let me go with them.
お願いします。
Please, I'll do whatever you tell me to do.
なんてもいたします。商品にはそれぞれ使い道という
All
ものがある
products
も
have
の
their
だ。
own uses.
お前たちは廃品
You're
だ。
all junk,
命以外に価値はない。
trash,
そんな
invaluable except
どこにい
that
る？
you're alive. Where am I supposed to sell guys like you?
ファング様、どうかお願い
Fang,
です。
please.
私の服一着の方がお前の
My clothes
命
are
よ
more
りも
useful
価
than
値
your
があ
life.
る。
Don't try to
触ろ
touch
うと
them.
してはいけないのだよ。
When Fang gestured, the guards began beating the slave.
やめてください。
Stop it.
おやおや、反抗しない方がい
Oof.
い。
You shouldn't resist too much. He had barely finished speaking when guards dragged someone over from beyond the corridor.
アルセア。
私は臆病な人間だ。
I'm rather skittish, you see.
少しでも危害を加えるような
If I
ら
feel
ば
like I'm in danger,
そう
well,
だ。あれがどうなっても知ら
who
ない
knows
ぞ
what。may happen there.
この
You
忌
son
々
of
し
a...
い。
おとなしくついてこい。
Follow me quietly.
ファースト。
Protos,
Oh, my
you're
mother.
coming with me. It was a dilemma. So long as Alsea is over there, the very axis of our power, 9, is blocked from fighting. And I won't be able to guarantee everyone's safety at this rate. In that case, it would be better
フ
to...
ァースト聞いているのか
Protos, are you deaf? I didn't reply to Fang. Instead, I looked around. If my memory served correctly, there had to be one nearby. A critical situation. I must find a way to escape. Time to bring the house down. Found it. The moment I found the familiar pillar, I breathed a sigh of relief. Call 9. Event Shining Pillar. 9. You said the collapsing building is nothing to you, right? The look in 9's eyes sank. Her eyes instantly examined the surrounding as though calculating the conditions required for her actions and the results. Now punch it. Yes. I was gonna say just punch it.
アルセア
And her hand... Okay. And her hand fly to the handle of her sword. Okay.
伏せろ
Get down. She made a split-second decision and sprung into action even faster. Well, 9's sword flashed and smashed the pillar with the rune with one strike. Su. The entire building began to vibrate wildly. The nightmare is ongoing. We created this nightmare. Okay. We'll just continue on. It's a battle.
心配するな
The collapsing arena.
Oh, 恐ろしい
Huh. How
危
scary.
うく閉じ込められるとこ
I
ろだっ
almost
たじ
didn't
ゃない
make it
か
out.
ファング様これは一体
Fang,
どう
what
いう
happened?
か柱が一つ崩れた
A
だけで
single pillar broke.
突然
The
通りの
entire
全体
arena.
がまああの建物はもういい
Well, I don't care about that
Nine to
building.
Hokano
What about
Doraemon
Nine
は
and the other slaves?
警備兵はほぼ脱出し
Most
ま
of
し
the
たが
guards have escaped,
負
but
傷
the
した
wounded
奴隷や
slaves and the
倉
other
庫の者た
things
ち
are
は
all
全員あの
inside.
中に持てるものだけ持って
Let's
残りは
take
捨て
what
ろ
we can and leave the rest.
はい
Pardon?
柱が崩れたなら下に眠っていたものが
If the
目覚
pillar
める
caved down, it would have woken
中
what
に
was
いるもの
buried
はもう
beneath.
死んだ
The
も同
things
然だ
inside you are already dead.
ぐずぐずしている
There's
暇
no
は
time
ない
to waste.
行
Move.
けわかりました
Understood. As Nine shattered the pillar, the world surged with a violent tremor and the building bowed down. Sprinting to escape the hail of debris, the group slid deep into the vast abyss that had opened beneath the fractured floor.
死ぬかと思いました
I thought I was done for.
ナインさんが建物の瓦礫を払い
If
の
Nine
けて
didn't
く
parry
れな
that
かっ
piece
た
of
わ
building debris,
だから言っただろあれく
I
らい
told you,
大したこ
that's
とない
nothing.
見るたびに同じ種族なのか信じがたいわ
I always wonder if we're even the same species. Aren't you mixed with some extraterrestrial primate and not a human?
冗談よ冗談怖い顔しない
I
で
was joking. Relax. Nine
無事
sighed.
でよかったアルセ
I'm
え
glad
ア
you're okay, Alsea.
えない
Yeah, Nine.
助け
Thank
て
you
く
for
れてあ
saving
りが
me.
とうでも再会
And
の
let's save
話
our
は後で
reunion for later.
まだ
I don't think it's
終わっていないよう
over
だから
yet. Oh. Oh. Nice. With those words, something stood up from inside the collapsed Colosseum. Release the Chaos Kraken. Fingers. He said, catch these hands.
あれは一体
What is that? Tifera, cover me. Rico, help Alsea. Yeah, that one.
間違いない。あれは
I'm sure of it. That's
砂の墓の王。
the king of the sand tombs. To seal that. King Fingers. Do you know what that is?
あれはクリティア
That's
スの祖先たちが
The worries of the
集結
Critias
した
ancestors. It will only consider us to be invaders and eliminate us.
排除するだけ。
Everyone run. I will do what I can and
リコさん一人で太刀打ちできる
it's not an opponent you can face alone.
分かっていません。
I know, but I can't put you all in danger.
何の関係もない皆さんまで旧王国の猛獣と共に
If one should disappear with the obsession of the past kingdom, it should be me.
私の方がいいや
No,
俺たちは全員ここか
we're
ら
all
抜
going
け
to
出す
escape.
ナイス
Can you manage that, Nine?
ここで無駄死にするわけにはいか
I
ない
can't die like a dog. I have to try.
ファースト
Protos,
指揮を頼む
lead us. I'm a non-combatant. Are you okay with that?
幼稚な面もあるんだな
You're childish at times. I can't help you. Nine and I smiled at each other. Everyone, prepare for combat. We need to target its arms. Its fingers? Its arms first. If we destroy those annoying things, we can incapacitate it for a bit. What arms? It's all fingers now. Let's see. Well, first,
準
we
備は終わっ
upgrade.
た急げよし実力を見せてみろ
At the start of the turn, just activate a hue in hand. So, then we'll do this.
もっと早くこれは痛むぞ
The only thing is, when you use that card, you don't get to choose whatever she targets. She just kind of does it. Liberated Resident. Devotion of Fury. Okay. I'm
これは
curious.
痛むぞ
Oh, she activated one of the hue cards. That's what happened. But Obsessive Vengeful Soul. Apply opening to combatants. For each commitment, increase cost of a random attack card and draw pile by 2. Damn. Commitment. On hit, 1 commitment. Oh, I see. Daytime Karma. On hit, 1 Daytime Karma. On 3 stacks, the Colossus immediately executes an attack action. I see. Does this one have different? Yeah, it does. Colossus's left hand. On hit, 1 Fury. Fury increases damage by 10%. Huh. I see what they want you to do. But I don't wanna. Basically, you either make it stronger or you increase the cost of your own cards. But it has less HP. So, yeah. Okay.
準備は終わった急げ準備は終わった
Yeah, once you get rid of it, you get rid of it, I guess. And that's that. Patty cake, patty cake. Take a strong hand or just punch it. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch it. Either way.
これは痛むぞ
There. And then on top of that, so it has 2, right? And it's going to attack, and this one's gonna do some kind of action that I don't know. But I can just do this. Goodbye, hand. What? Oops.
お困りのようですし喜んで力をお貸ししますわ
We took out the strong hand, literally.
好きにあがいてみな
Okay.
準備は終わった
If a card was exhausted this turn, increase damage amount of this card by 30% for 1 turn until you... Okay, yeah, so we did exhaust the card.
準備は終わった 急げ準備はもっと
I'll do
正
that.
確に耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ急
Then
げ
we'll do this.
一掃してやろう
Yeah. I'd rather just have it
これは痛むぞ
attack, but with weaker attack.
準備は終わっもっと早くこれは痛むぞ
Now, is there going to be a phase 2, or is that it? Portals, take command.
急げ準備は終わった急げ耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ
Oh. Oh, the outer wall has been destroyed. It's a chaos storm. Everyone, take cover.
倒したの
Did we defeat it? Time for scissor, paper, rocks. Oh no. We'd lose immediately. He's got so many fingers.
完全に崩れる前に
It will recover before it collapses completely. We have to run now. Wait, please help. Don't leave us behind. Everyone, get behind me.
取り残されている人たちは
I'll take care of those who fall behind. Okay. Did we die? No. After the battle, at last, the SS Nightmare agents find the captain, but a hint of suspicion lingers in their eyes. Interesting. Has everyone climbed up safely?
助けてくれ
Help.
止まれ
Stop. It's a guard. I don't want to die. Ah, save me.
こんな状況なのにまだ警備を
You're guarding this place even in this situation?
ここまでの責任感がありな
Why
が
are
ら
you working in the market with such responsibility?
だから地下でおとなし
You
く
should have
死ん
just
でいれば
died
よかったんだ
below.
よ
ファングはどこだ
Where's Fang?
それを知ってどうする
What's that to you?
どう
You're going to
せ
die
こ
here
こで死ぬ
anyway.
やつが
Yup.
もう一度聞く
Let me ask
ファン
you
グはど
again.
こだ
Where's Fang?
これ
Hell.
ないでくれあいつは
He's already
先
escaped.
に逃げた
We don't know where he went.
俺
見捨てて逃げたのか
He abandoned you
状
and
況
ran?
把握だけは
He's
早い
quick
や
to
つね
understand the situation.
ナインさん落ち着いてください
Nine, calm down.
まずは
First, we need to heal
負
the
傷者た
wounded.
ちの治療が必要アルセアさんも耐えておられ
I'll
ます
say it's
が
holding on, but we
何
don't
が起
know
きる
what
か
other
分かりません
problems there are.
皆さん大丈夫でしょうか
Are you all okay? Take this first.
ダメだ足の感覚がないんだ
I'm done for. I can't feel my legs. That hurts. Oh, he can feel them now.
すみません
I'm sorry. You said you couldn't feel them. Yeah. The guard was still regaining his composure when he locked eyes with Nine. Grouped by sheer panic, he turned tail and fled without glancing back. Out of order, cause lols. I can't feel my legs. Ow! Yeah, exactly. Rico swallowed a sharp sigh and sat beside the slave, her expression clouded with gloom. I'll help you up. Take my hand. Thank you. Huh? This is Critias's... Ah, you mean this ring? It's an heirloom passed down from my... Okay, if you wish, I'll give it to you for saving me. No, please keep it safe. Because Critias will be resurrected again. Hurry up and escape. If you want to see this guy resurrect Critias, you need to survive first. Everyone, I will never forget this kindness. I'll treasure the ring dearly. I feel dirty. I'm using the auto fishing in ZZ because I don't have enough time. Damn, Wriggle's very serious about his fishing. 9 sheathed her sword and stared beyond the sandy desert. Soon she approached me and leaned her forehead on my
ご苦労
shoulders.
だったファースト
Good job,
おか
Protos.
げで順調に抜け
Thanks
出
to
す
you,
ことがで
we
きた
easily made it out. Good job to you too, Nine.
まずは俺の艦船に行こう
Let's go to my ship
この人
first.
数なら休
There
め
will be
る
a
場所はあ
spot
るだ
for
ろう
us to rest for a while with this number of people.
ファーストお前も俺の艦船に来て
Protos, you should come to my ship too and
仲間に連絡しろ。
contact your comrades. I'll do that.
その必要はないわ
There's no need to do that. Someone surrounded us through the sandy wind. Are they silhouettes because these are actually the plant people? Let's see. 9 and 10, Tifra prepared for battle. When the wind drew back, the opponent came into view.
ナイトメア艦長と見られる対象を確認
SS Nightmare, I found a target that looks like the captain. Wait, that looks like the captain. Oh no. Renoa. Captain, you're safe, right? Are you hurt?
レイ
Ray,
少し下がって。
step back.
カオス汚染度限度超過
Chaos contamination levels exceeded the limits. Are
あ
you
なた
the captain?
本当に艦長
The nightmare is ongoing. We're about to get shot. Just like how she shot Owen before. She'll do it. Renault's just like, no one can take the captain out except for me. Standoff. The SS Nightmare and 9 face off. Neither will back down. And then I go dump them in the aquarium. Wait, Polchara, Fufu, and Neko are staring at the fish. That's great. I apparently didn't turn YouTube off on my phone. I was hearing voices. That's just the chaos. It was you on my phone across the room. No, it was the chaos. Confrontation.
ルノアさんどうしたんですか
Renoa, what's wrong? Renoa?
ファーストあいつらはお
Protos.
前の仲間か
Are they your comrades?
好意的には
They
見え
don't
な
look
いが
exactly friendly.
ナイトメア対象のバイタルサインを
Nightmare.
スキャンし
Scan the biosignatures of the target.
バイタルサイン感知
Detected biosignture. Analyzing.
分析結果艦長のバイタルサインと
Analysis
99%
results.
一致
The
します
biosignatures are 99% in accord with the captain's. However,
カオス燃ゆる生命で遭遇した寄生
the
植物の
energy of the
エネルギー
parasitic plant of the cosmic deity
宇宙
Sekred,
神セクレドのエネル
burning
ギーを
life, encountered in chaos, has also been detected. That is when I became aware of the feeling of heat boiling from deep within me. Almost terrifying healing abilities, as well as my physical abilities. So, I mean, but we're okay. So, this is a good thing?
ナイトメア号艦長の帰還準備をして
SS Nightmare, prepare for the return of the captain. I mean, we're kind of living symbiotically right now. We are chaos.
イレインさんにも知らせて今すぐ艦長に措置を取らなければ
And tell Elaine too, we must take action for the captain.
ちょっと待て措置とは何のことだ
Wait, what kind of action?
お前がファーストの仲間なのは分かっただが簡単に渡す気はない
Plant people, plant people. I know that you are the Prolos's comrades, but it doesn't look like you'll see them off easily. Renoa's gun shoots out from her holster and aims for 9.
私はあなたが誰だか知らないわ。
I don't know who you are.
あなたも私が
And
誰
you
だか知
probably
らな
don't
い
know
はず
who
よ
I am.
だからお互い
So why
干
don't we go our
渉せずに
separate ways?
それぞれの道を行くのはどう？これは完全にナイトメア号内部
This is
の
strictly
問
the
題よ。
business of the insiders on
首
the
を突っ
SS
込まないで。
Nightmare. Keep your nose out of it.
それなら今からこいつに何
In
を
that
する気か
case,
説
tell me
明
what
し
you
ろ
are。going to do to the Protos now.
納得できれば渡す。
Make me understand, and I will willingly let the Protos go.
絶対に艦長に危害を加えないわ。
We will never harm the captain.
銃口を向けていて安全だと。
You say it's
俺は
going
そ
to
ん
be
な
safe,
奴らを
but you're
信頼
pointing
す
a
るこ
gun
とは
at
で
me.
きな
I
い。
can't trust someone like that.
この人本当に何なんですか？
Who is this, really?
艦長はナイトメア号
The
の人
captain is from
間
the
です。
SS Nightmare.
ずうずうし
You're
く
only an
外部の
outsider.
人間が
Why are you
親しい
acting
ふり
all
するなんて。
friendly?
外部の人間だろうがそんなことはどうでもいい。
Outsider or whatever.
こいつ
This
は
Protos is... Nine examined me and rolled her eyes. We're just standing over like, hi. It looks like she is contemplating how to define our relationship.
俺の仲間だ。
My companion. Now it's just like mine.
お前たちが誰なのかを確かめるまでは
I can't let you take the Protos until you tell me who you... Tell me for sure who you are. There we go. Just then. It looked like sparks were flying out of Renoa's eyes.
戦闘準備。
Prepare for battle.
どうやら話し合いでは
It
済み
looks
そ
like
う
we
にな
won't
い
be
ようね。
finishing this in the conversation.
あなたから艦長を
I
必ず
shall make
取
sure
り
to
戻
take
す
the
わ。
captain from you. The nightmare is ongoing. Wow. That's how they're ending it. Right there. That's it. There's no more. It's just battle missions. That's all. We'll go through them. Might as well. Just to see if something else does unlock. I don't think so. But we'll see. I'm curious. Can you look at their 9? If I go to detail... No, you can't. That's right. For trial characters. Okay, whatever. Fine. I didn't want to know anyway. Let's go... Actually, I was thinking... Let's see. Other things... I'm just trying to go off of 9. That's why. I mean, essentially, you can make anything work. It's just that, yeah. Just trying to go along with her kit and stuff. I mean, it's not even that Magna goes along with her kit. Because we don't have that item that we looked at. Magna just does her own thing. And it's just hilarious, that's all. Yeah. Sure, whatever.
心配するな。確実に。
I think it's time gated like the last event. This is where the stupid quests to do 1k defense damage are. Oh.
うちのバットちゃんと見てなさ
That,
い。
activate
何
that.
すればいいんだ？
No one's going to
何すればいいん
attack,
だ？
but okay.
私が止める。何すればいいんだ？私が守ってあげる。艦長、地味な攻撃に対する何すればいいんだ？
Two crystallization at the start of the turn, one counter attack.
どーんと任せて。何
Do
すればいい
that.
んだ？
Let's see.
何でもいい。何すればいいんだ？
Let's punch the first one. Just
う
because.
ちのバット。
Well, Yuki just. Yeah, Yuki just wipes the field.
熱に燃え上がっています。オーバー。
Whether the enemies are weak against her or not, she just really does.
何すればいいんだ？
準備は終わった。急げ。
See, it's sad. With Yuki here, it's just kind of like,
準備は終わった。
うちのバット引きちぎってやる。
do that.
うちにバット。 としててね。氷の壁だ。
Yup. Okay. Let's see.
うちのバット。
急げ。
I think that would do it. Let's see.
じっとしててね。
準備はもっと正
That.
確に。好きにあがいてみな。
何すればいいんだ。
Ooh. When shield is gained through an ability, one counterattack. Yeah. Storm of Bitter Cold. There it is.
何すればいいんだ。
I tried so hard to do with Magna. She'd hit for 895, or her ult would do 2k, but it didn't count. Damn.
急げ。
私の氷
Anyway.
は高いんだぞ。
Let's see.
何すればいいんだ。
準備は終わった。 急げ。
I'm deciding what to do here. What would be the
何
most
すればいいんだ。
fun thing to do?
何でも言って
How much
くれよな。
counterattack does she have right now? She's at 8. It's so sad.
準備は終わっ
I'll do
た。
this.
これは痛むぞ。
何すればいいんだ。
急げ。準備は終わった。
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna work.
急げ。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Do that. We'll get one back.
何す私が守ってあげる。
Shield up. I mean, we could basically just, yeah. It's gonna attack, so they're just countering.
何でも言ってくれよな。うちのバット、刀なしと行こっかな。
Do that.
準備は終わった。
That's level 3. Were there more levels? I can't remember if there were more levels to this one. Oh well.
準備好きにあがいてみな。
No. There aren't.
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。何
Sweet.
すればいいんだ。
More shield.
氷の壁だ。
Punch it.
やあ。せい。逃げられるかな。
I think it goes to 5. That may be an epiphany. Okay.
私すごいでしょ。ほれほれ。
Sweet.
早く褒めておくれ。
53. That's it? No. Also, I mean, it's green.
心配するな。確実にし
They gotta stop making Beast girls so confident. It's awesome.
うちにもちゃんと見てなさい。
Upgrade. Upgrades, people.
を急げ。
Upgrades.
これは痛むぞ。
Damn, right
切り
away.
倒します。う
Okay.
ちにも。次の攻撃は結構強いわ。
Alright.
準備を
うちのバット。
So it's
ちゃんと見
green.
届けなさいね。
急げ。
じっとしててね。
So much crits and stuff. Oof.
見ろ。
Yeah.
あれがたぬきコース。
Yeah. Like I said, I made Rin pretty disgusting.
うちのバット。切り倒します。
Let's see
命令を。
what to do here. Hmm.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。うち
How
のバ
much
ッ
is
ト。
that gonna do? This is only gonna hit one person. I can actually make this work.
急げ。
うちに守って抜刀
Easy.
切り倒します。この身を刀にして命令を立ち上がる霧。
I believe her sword stance buff doesn't disappear anymore? Really?
切り倒します。命令を。
When using an attack card of another combatant, remove Dark Mist stance. Yeah, it still does.
切り倒します。
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure it still does. Is it not supposed to? Maybe it was a card change. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, huh? But, yeah.
準備は終わった。好きにあがいてみな。
Okay. There's a few things I could do here.
命令を。切り倒します。命令を。切り倒し
Yeah,
ます。
see, it went away. It's not there anymore up top. But that's okay. It'll be back. That's why I freaking love these, and I have 3 of these for her deck and everything.
切り倒します。この身を刀にして。命令を。
Yeah, you two are just dead.
It
doesn't matter.
沈み込む黒い。命令を素早く。
Oh, I feel bad for this guy. There's just so many things here. Oof.
うちに刀なしと行こっかな
Also, when they die and you use another combatant's card, for those who didn't know, her stance doesn't go away either. For those who would like to use Rin as well. So even if I do that, even though you use another combatant's card, if it dies and it goes to the next round, she still keeps her stance up here. Oof. Oof. This thing is going to be in a world of pain. It really, really is. Let's see. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean. Let's do it.
お困りのようですし喜んで力をお貸しし
So
ま
it's
す
going
わ
to be taking more damage in general.
命令を
We're going to do this. Oh, wait. She's just going to kill it. Never
切り倒
mind.
します。この身を刀にして。
That egg. Oh, I forgot it does that. Cool. Okay.
この身を
Anyway.
刀にして。急げ。これは痛むぞ。悪を殲滅します。
Yeah. MVP, definitely. I know they buffed her a little bit too. I'm just like, I was laughing when I saw them. Just like, why? But I'm not complaining. I'm just like, that's funny. Steam Chop's trying to give me play Stellar Blade. Maybe that was the change. Actually, it's Phoenix. Like I said, I know they buffed a few characters, and Rin was one of them. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this. Yeah, I know she's 45.
確実にし
I could actually up her level. I should. Okay.
コバルトウィング狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィングは狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
は
That's nice.
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。
Okay.
コバ
Let's
ル
see.
トウィング待機狙います。対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃。コバルト。何すればいいんだ。
Symbol the wing. Yes. Oh man.
何でも言ってくれ。何すればいいんだ。私が守ってあげる。
The agony stuff. I have agony stuff going for whatchamacallit.
狙います。コバルトウィンターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
Yup.
狙います。
Oh, for the ooh.
殲滅。
I mean, it's just gonna die. It doesn't matter. I don't even have to do anything else, but sure.
一掃してやろう。
Yeah, see, that's the agony burst now is hilarious looking.
急げよし。実力を見せてみろ。コバルトウィング待機。何すればいいんだ。
Cobalt the wing.
コバルトウィング待機中。
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
Oof.
コバルト急速チャージシステム。
Create more of these.
殲滅。
Oh, ain't that cute. But it's wrong.
なんでバシッと行こうよ。狙います。
Here's what I want to happen.
コバルトウ
And
ィ
then
ング
another one
殲
for
滅。
you. And then we're just gonna do
コ
this.
バルトウィング最大出力。すべて攻撃します。
Pew 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 pew.
狙います。殲滅。
Oh no.
コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。殲滅。
Yeah.
箱舟は今日も安全です。
Once you go Cobalt the wing, you never go back. Cobalt the wing. And it's how I built her too. It's like, yeah. I have the other set on her. The one for the ravaged targets. Not the card in hand one. Actually, wait, what was this one? Would you? No. Oh, it is green. Okay. So let's go with the usual this time around. Go with the funny.
心配するな。確実にし。
Ravage is for her. Yeah, I went for that one. Like I said, you could go with the other one, but I just like that one better.
何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよ
I
な。
should have leveled her up though. Hold on. You know what? Escape. Yeah. Oh no. Hold on. We're gonna do this.
私
Details.
と遊びたいんだ。
Let's level her
い
up.
いよ。よっしゃー。この
Promotion.
力でもっとみんなを守ってもっと楽しい冒険にするぞ。
Close enough for now. She's only 5 levels away. I can get that easily. Okay. Damn it, it still says it. I know I could put the do not show again today, but that's funny. It's like, listen, she's fine.
確実にし。
Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do first.
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。何すればいいんだ。
Hooray!
何でも私が止め
I'm
る。
actually gonna do that
何
instead.
すればいいんだ。
Punch it.
あー立って
Nice, very nice.
何でも
準備は終わった
Who's attacking now?
急げ
It's one of you two, right?
これは痛むぞ私の出番だな
何すればいいんだ
Mm,
何でもいい氷の壁だ
let's do
さ
that
て
and then do
全員
that.
蹴散らしてやる
くらえほっ熱々に燃や何すればいいんだ何でも言ってくれよな何と
Upgrade
ほんと任せて
私の出番さて準備は終わった急げ
You're attacking.
私の出番だなさて動くか私の出番だな
Oh, wait, I could just do that. I
さて
forgot about
蹴
that.
ってやろう私の出番蹴ってやろう
Yeah, I farmed for these so
Suck
they come back
動く私の出番だな
with the retrieve. It's so good.
何すればいいんだ
準備は終わった
It's gonna attack, so
何でも言ってくれよな何すればいいんだわしっと行こうよ
let's do that
急
and
げ
then
好き
do
に
this.
あがいてみな
The funny thing is, too, she's this strong and she doesn't have any equipment. All I did was up her potentials, as you saw earlier. Talking about 9.
準備は終わったよし実力を見せてみろ
And I don't even have a custom deck for her or Magna. We're really just winging it.
何すればいいんだ
急げ準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ始末してやろう急げ
Ooh,
準備は終わった
Let's do this.
もっと早く
activate it
これ
again.
は痛むぞ
Dead.
何すればいいんだ
Insane thumbnail. by the way. That's the proper thumbnail. It's like, yes. Other one can actually make Orlea do damage now. They finally buffed her. Ah, gotcha. She was another one that I saw, yeah, that they buffed and everything. She's busty and busted. Yes, definitely. Let's see.
何でも言ってくれよな私の氷は硬いんだぞ
Okay. See, he's about to attack.
急げ
So,
さて動くか私の出番さて動くか準備は終わ
I
っ
could
た
actually just be a dick. I'm gonna do it too. Here's what we do.
何すれ私が守
We
ってあ
do
げる
shields, and then we evade as well.
みんな胸を張れ
Too funny. And we get to draw a card next turn because of that.
何でも言ってくれよな
Let's see. There's lots of things happening
何すれ
here.
ばいいんだ
Let me go with this.
お困りのようですし喜んで力をお貸ししますわ
準備好きにあがいてみな
何で
さて動く急げ
何すれくらえ
Do that. So she gets a counter attack.
せい
Ooh. Okay.
何でも言ってくれよな
Yeah, let's go
何すれ
with
ばいいんだ
one.
氷の壁
two,
だ
three.
わしっと行こうよ
もっと正確にこれは痛むぞ
Ah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I can wait, or let's see, 16. That says 18, and that'll also do 16 as well too. Okay, I guess I'll just wait then.
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
So we'll do that.
始末してやろ
That's
う
gonna activate on its own.
私ので全員蹴散らしてやる。
Shields up. Agony damage. Oh no! It appeared again. So how can I... Oh, yeah, this will work. This is perfect. Calliope is gonna go off after this too. Oh, it's gonna die. Never mind. That's funny. Well, it's just dead.
何すればいいんだ？
I was setting up to do something, but it's just gonna die. Caterpie, yes.
準備が終
Damn.
わった。
What was supposed to happen, or what was gonna happen, I was gonna use this. Then this would go off because if you use a cost 2 or higher card, it'll just activate. And then she'd do her what you call it, special. But yeah, that's actually not gonna matter now. So oof.
準備は終わった。急げ。好きにあがいてみな。
始末してやろう。
Oh, it still happened. But we didn't get to see the other attack.
私すごいでしょ。ほれほれ。
That was
早く褒めて
everything.
おくれ。
We collect the things. Yeah. 16 days. That's when it unlocks. Oh well. Wait, why is it still red? Is there something I didn't do? Huh. Hold on. Didn't we collect everything? Weird. Let me go back. Oh, okay. It was just glitchy. Let's see. We can collect all these. Heh. See the Karmic Fire 9. We got the sticker. And sunglasses. So now we can actually go into the chaos as well too. And see how it is. What's the boss? Whatever that thing is, the Plague Lord. Interesting. Let's take them into battle and see what's what. Let's see. Wait. Why are their numbers yellow like that? Huh. Distortion adaptation. Interesting. You have it, the level sync mode. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay, yeah. Is that something that they just added? Or it put you at 58? Huh. Let me see. Yes, okay, I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, so no, keep that off. I don't want that. Let's do this. Okay. I mean, if we really wanted to be disgusting, and I probably should, we'd just do this. Because I only need Dex for 9 and Magna.
心配するな。確実。
So you can try under-level developed units. Oh, it's like Star Wars Simulated Universe where it gives you the talents and stuff. Does it? Huh. I'm not sure if I ever used that. But yeah, gotcha. Let's see. 3 common cards will be replaced with random rare neutral. No, thank you. Season equipment will appear as a reward for elite area next 2 times. Mistreatment. On entering an unidentified area, each time obtain 25 credits. Now I'm gonna go with this one. Let's look at the map real quick. So down at the bottom. Gotcha. I see it. That's the route I want to go. Okay. The music is good too. You're gonna die. I mean, either way, something's dying. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Nice. That's why I threw Yuki in here, so she can just help them destroy stuff. Because AoE. What to do, what to do. I mean, either way. Punch. What's up, Gene? Oh, hello, Nihilium. Nihilium. Okay. Let's see. 252% defense-based damage, 20% damage-based shield for 1 turn when activated. No, when an exhaust card is activated, 1 counter attack. Other one, same thing, but if a card was exhausted this turn, this is the middle one, increases damage amount of this card by 30% for 1 turn until used. And then this one over on the right, 218% defense-based damage, so the damage is less, but 20% damage-based shield she gets too. Plus 60% damage amount for each exhaust card in hand. And then also increase this card's damage by 30%. So yeah, that is the best one over there. Why Orlea is great with her? I have no idea what Orlea does. It's like, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, if we make it a powerful memory. I know what the Lumen are gathering. What's this? All the Lumen nearby are mine. Get lost. Ask about the chest. Check information. Terrible money making. Decrease credits by 40. Dark Stars chest triggered. Initiate battle. Obtain random rare legendary equipment. Now let's see. Let's ask him. What? This one doesn't know how to earn money? If you know about Lumen, right? The world can be yours. They'll create by memories. Okay? If you make an intense memory, lots of Lumen will gather round. See? If I take them and sell them, I'll be rich. Okay. I'm curious about this Dark Stars chest, though. Sure. It's not like the entire sales profit, something I'm willing to think to sell it for you for a price. Demanding credit, Dark Star's eyes flash. The group hands Dark Star the amount demanded. With the credit in hand, Dark Star excitedly left. Huh. Ooh. Select and obtain one among 3 random Lumen cards. Increases all combatants, I guess, stress, what that's supposed to say. But also, release Ludi. A random combatant gains Epiphany one time. Yeah, that one. When they open the chest, they relax. The relaxed Ludi ran outside the chest. Okay. Lulu. As though to express gratitude, they made small flames in their hands and offered it to the group. Aww. Oh well. They said random. The group said goodbye to the spirits who regained freedom and turned away. This way.
興味深い敵ですわね。きちんと対処なさい。何すればいいんだ？
Let's see.
準備は終わった。急げ。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
うちのバット。
急げ。
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。うちのバットちゃんと引きちぎってやる。
Oof.
うちに守ってもらえた。それよ、ぶっ倒してやりましょう。うちのバット、うちに
Actually,
守
they're
って、う
just
ち
dead.
のバッ
It's
ト
not gonna matter.
うちにバット。
So she got Fatal Strike. Increase damage amount by 20% for each cost of the highest cost exhaust card, then exhaust that card. When the 3 cost or higher card is activated, one vulnerable to a random enemy. No. I didn't want it. Let's see. Can you? No, you can't check. Let's say which boss is which. Dangerous thoughts. You cannot pass. Go after erasing them. Select and remove 1 card. Initiate battle. Equipment, sword of... Ooh, hold on. When the card is exhausted, increase damage amount by 10% for 1 turn. 1 time per turn. Or just select and remove 1 card. I'm trying to think if there are any cards I'd want to remove from them. It's like, that's the thing. Actually, yes. I can think of something. Yeah. I don't really like that card. Goodbye. When I opened my eyes again, the world was eerily empty. Q level 2.
何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。何すればいいんだ。うちのバットちゃん。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。うちに守ってもらえて、うちのバットちゃんと見てなさい。私が止める。うちに守って刀なしと行こっかな。うちのバットうちに守っても準備は好きにあがいてみな。
Nice.
うちのバット引きちぎってやる。
So what we get for equipment? Damn it. Okay. Well, that was the 2 bosses. Oh. Let's see. Which one's about to attack? First and third. So. Unique initiation, ignition, exhaust, and retain. And then it makes a hue flash level 1. And what is level 1? If you hold it. There we go. So it's the same thing, just stronger. Yeah. Okay. The strongest one is 840%. I see. And then extreme over here. What's the strongest one? That's the one. But you have to go through level 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is the 1200 one. I see. And then Ironclad does what now? Also 840. And it's unique exhaust to retain. The second, the level 1 and level 2 have ephemeral though too. So does the extreme. I see. Huh. Yeah, I'll go with the extreme.
これは痛みぞ。悪くないですわね。褒めて差し上げましょう。何そんと任せて。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいわね。うちの刀なしと行こっかな。準備は終わった。これは痛みぞ。
Damn it. Wait. By the way, beta access was a Twitch drop for the NTE beta. Oh, gotcha. For those who didn't know. I didn't know if they were doing Twitch drops for it either. I don't really use Twitch, that's why. It's really, really easy to get these levels and everything. It's just really funny how much damage it does. And the extreme is, yeah, level 5. Now, why is it so strong? Like, why does it get buffed? What do we have? You're quite high maintenance. Increased defense based on the amount of 9 attack cards. Oh, it's because of whatchamacallit. Alsea, her ability. Yeah, the exhausting and everything like that. That makes sense. That's why. Experience strike. Okay, cool. Honed Edge and her partner. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I did forget about Honed Edge, but yeah, definitely Alsea. Ideally, you want the card that gives Honed Edge 2 for even more lull damage. Let's see, so these are all brand new events as well too. Newborn Lumen were gushing from the rift in the World Tree. The Lumen that had just woken up dance about freely and scatter through the verdant air. So, side through the stalk, equipment lightless stem, what is that? Increase heal amount by 15%. Make contact with the Lumen, decrease all combatant stress by 6%, or open the gap. A random combat, yes, that one. A random combatant gains epiphany. Hopefully it's Magna or 9. The moment the sap touched them, an uncontrollable power surged through their nerves and swept their entire bodies. Damn it. Yuki's like, everything here is mine. But that's fine. I'm glad she got that, because that's an AoE card. That helps us get through this even faster. What's that? At the start of the turn, activate one random lead card in hand. And garbage. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, just continue. Yeah. They're like, do you want this? Are you sure you don't want it? I'm like, no. I need it for Vern. Meaningless. Help treat me. Ask what's going on. Just seeing them beat up there, dying and everything. What's happening here? Verna is the cycle of something. World Truth required. Lumen saves memories of those. It is only that proceeds. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna watch their actions and get some money. When Luminous stabbed down with the sword, the Lumen jolted as though they were having a seizure. The Dark Star's death throes were buried within the blinding light. When everything was over, Luminous had already evaporated with the Lumen into the air. The group placidly looked through the cold Dark Star's pockets for spoils of war. Thank you. Just gonna step over your body. Okay. Delaying shop. What we got? When enemies defeated, vulnerable to all enemies. When a 3-cost card. I mean, it's good if you want to keep doing that stats effects, because basically 9 does it all the time with her 3-cost cards. When ally inflicts ravage, no thank you. And then 2 damage reduction, no. We have enough. Do I want to remove anything else? Not at the moment, actually. Just gonna refresh. What we got? When 4 skill cards are exhausted, decrease stress random ally, nope. Increase damage of attack cards by 40% one time per battle. When an ally attack card is not activated for 1 turn and the turn is ended, 100% fixed shield. See, that one is pretty funny. But yeah, that's if you want to go for, like I said, that kind of... I'd have to go and redo or make specific decks for that kind of strategy. Drunken only merchant go? Yeah. Time to ruin my run to the mutant node. Game over. It's funny when that happens. Oh, what's that? Oh, it looked cool, but that's all it is. 2 immunity. Moss armor showed up again. No combat enemies job requirements. I'll do it one more time. Oh. That's just regular damage though. They're defense based. When shield is gained, increase damage amount of next 1 attack card activated by 20% for 1 turn, 2 times per turn. I mean, I guess that's fine for now. Let me look at her cards specifically. Experience Strike gives her a shield. Well, Black Edge Parry is a shield. She doesn't have many things, but is it just Oh, it says when shield. So okay, yeah, just in general. So if Magna does it as well too.
選んでる間いっぱいだけ
I can
飲ん
always
でいい
switch
で
it
す
out.
か
So it's whatever.
で今日のベストチョイスですねまた来てくださいね
Hit me for half your health.
今そうだな。
Damn. And then Narja healed us back to full. Fucks you mutants. A mysterious guide greets the group in front of an ancient ruin that is incongruous with the surroundings. Oh, brave one, I shall give you an opportunity to prove your something. Will you challenge? This is just a dimensional tunnel. I mean, I guess I can take a look. Why not? We might as well check it out. The moment you set foot inside is up to you to something. The group head for the activated ancient ruins. Yes. Do it. I'm doing it. A while later, a completely different underground arena unfolds before the group. The crazy battle between the contenders and the euthanasium of the audience fills the area with fever. Yeah. We have a new challenger. Don't run away. Try to survive. Are we supposed to choose the card that we want or something first or whatever? I forget how this works. Whatever. The heck is that thing? Weapon pile. Weapon supply. When max health is lower than 10%, create an arena card? Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna... You know what? Yeah. They're all going to attack, so someone has to die. Well. Anyway. Ooh. It's going to, but I don't really want to use that right now. Or maybe... whatever. We'll take a little damage. I want to see what it is. Okay. We get the shield. We do that. And then we'll kill you. Good. Oh, that's perfect. Dead. She gets counterattack and shield. Activate that. That's gonna kill it. And so is this. Create one pierce each odd turn, and that was... It's just 200% damage, not defense-based damage, though. That's the thing. So, no, I don't want it. It's where you get the fat loots. This music kind of reminds me of 1990s fantasy movie. It does, you're right. It's like watching, I don't know, like the original Star Wars or something. When they arrived at the end of the arena, the guide greets the group. You claim victory by surviving the trials. Here, they only respect the rules of courage. Wait, what? Ask about the arena? Check Legend of the Arena. Okay, sure. Do you see what is mixed in with the sand? Blood? That is how the strong were selected. Anyway, claim your reward. Imbue modification effects to selected equipment? Take this. It's not safe to go alone. It's the price you paid in blood. Wait. What? Interesting. So you just get to choose the effect to go on a piece of equipment that you would have. Ah, I see. Willow, or the last Starfighter, maybe Indiana Jones before he culturally appropriates someone's relics. Basically, gear slot enhancements. Yeah, I see that. That is okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, we don't really have any gear, but only 9 does. If damage is completely blocked at the start of the next turn, increase damage amount of allies by 10% for 1 turn, 1 time per turn. On card, retain or exhaust. 100% fixed damage to a random enemy 1 time per turn. I want that one. I want that one. And what does this do now? When shield is gained, increase damage amount of the next 1 attack card activated by 20% for 1 turn, 2 times per battle. When shield is gained. So this is actually pretty cool, and this does change a bit of strategy. So you can just kind of get random equipment, and if you go through this, it's gonna give you a choice to replace the effect. Yeah. Okay. And again, what does she have? Oh, that's right. I went over that. It doesn't matter who gives her the shield. It just works. It doesn't have to be her. Just when shield is gained. So 20% or 40 max 2 times per turn. Or just when you retain or exhaust 100% fixed damage. We were talking about this earlier as well too. When it says fixed damage, I think it's just regular, not defense based. It says fixed damage is a damage that ignores persistent effects, but what is it based on? Is it defense based damage, or is it just regular attack damage? But since it doesn't say that, I was saying earlier, I think it's just regular attack damage. So, I guess it's not really good for her. For 9 specifically, or Magna for that matter, but yeah, I'll leave it for now. Yeah, I'll leave it. I don't think there's a point to do it, but oh well. This is praise for your power. Is a token for you to advance. Okay, so maybe just leave. Go. You have survived in the arena. You have proven yourself. When the roars from the arena fell away, along with the sand and smell of dust, the place they used to be unfolded before their eyes. The group advanced, reliving the enthusiasm from the battle. I mean, it's not gonna hurt us right now anyway. But no. Could just end it quickly. Oh. Epiphany. Sekret, let's see. From left to right, 306% defense-based damage, 50% damage-based shield, also 2 damage reduction, and 2 vulnerable to the target. And they all have a cost of 2 no matter what. Then you have 459 defense-based damage, 50% damage-based shield, or 306% damage-based damage to all enemies, turns into an AoE. But you also still get the 50% damage-based shield. Interesting. It's either left or right one. The left one is single target, and then the right one is AoE, but with the same amount, 306. Fisto, yeah. Let me see something. I mean, vulnerable is something that you see quite often. It increases the damage taken for the enemy. And we also get damage reduction. How many? 2. Now the thing is, Magnet doesn't really have all that many AoE. The left one is their suggested one. But, yeah. Nah, I'm going with that one. This way you can fist everyone at once. Like these cute little guys. Let's see. So they're both going to attack, huh? Let's do this. Even more shield. Even more shield. Put on a shield, some more. I mean, they're just kind of gonna die, but yeah, she killed him. And we took no damage. The sadness, the grief. Yo, what is this? Is cool. What is this thing? Okay, so what is this one? Listen to the memories. Dice roll 10. Upon success, convert selected common cards into rare legendary public card, or obtain modified equipment Gastronomicon. When using an attack card with cost 2 or more, 3 agony. When shield is gained through a card, 100% fixed shield 1 time per turn. Increase all combatants stress by 5. Select and obtain 1 among 10 random neutral. No, I'm going with this one. Give me. The group sliced away at the core of the corruption without hesitating. Luminance had lost his form, turning into black smoke and scattering in the air. Left alone, Darkstar struggled to his feet. Wait, how many times are we going to kill Darkstar? Darkstar struggled to his feet. However, he seemed more hollow than happy at surviving as he laid down the equipment. Things like this really are meaningless. Be careful, the golden beast, something, something, something. So, I'm just going to give this to her. When using an attack card, it costs 2 or more, 3 agony, and she usually does do that. I think I have this on, what's her name? Kabota Wing. Throwing down the equipment by the group's feet, he wordlessly walked deeper into the forest. Well, we don't really have that much, but we can take a look. Oof, things are expensive. Times are hard. This one is actually pretty okay. It's just that I don't like the 2 overload cards in the draw pile. But yeah, it's an exhaust one too. But 100% damage times 3 to all enemies. So that wouldn't work well. It's not defense based. There's the Veil of Thorn. If allies do not receive damage for 1 turn, then at the start of the next turn, increase damage amount by 50% for 1 turn. And as you saw, we did do that a couple of times. Took no damage. But we're gonna pass for now. Boss time. You're a big fella.
なんでも何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。何すればいいんだ。
So he's not gonna attack
準備は終わった
yet.
急げこれは痛むぞ
何でも言ってくれよな。
Now he's going to attack.
準備は終わった
I'll
何
do
す
this.
私が止める。
急げ
うちに守ってもらえ。
準備は終わった
うちのバットチャーハッ
I mean, they blocked the damage, so it's whatever.
急げ
Since he isn't going to attack
うちに守ってもらえ
again,
て嬉しい
let's
よね。
see.
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
Oh. Angry boy. I see. Well, that's
うちのバ
okay.
ットうちに守って
Because-
うちのバ刀なしと行こっかな。
Let's do that.
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバ
Get some more shield.
ー。何でも言ってくれよな。何す私が守ってあげる。
Put on even more shield.
急げ
And then, oh, wow. This poor guy.
準備好きにあがいてみな
He's gonna die from agony anyway, so it doesn't matter what we do.
準備は終わった一掃してやろう
お腹空いたので。
Hopefully, we get a good choice for copying card. Let's see. Select the card to duplicate. It's gonna be that one. At the end of the turn, if there is no shield, gain 60% fixed shield. You could give that to Magna. But if she already is getting shield from her own cards, I guess that's pointless. Then there's always the 6% critical chance. Fairy's Crown, so if you need some extra crit. These are kind of both in my opinion. So I'm just gonna... There should be, yeah, the interior. Deficiency. Every turn, when discarding a card for the first time, draw one card. Enlightenment. Draw one card each time an ego skill card is used. Or World Domination. At the start of the battle, create one wound status ailment card. At the start of the turn, draw one card. What is wound? Oh, it's just a card there. Okay. I guess I'll just go with Enlightenment. Let's see. Up top, there's a shop, but we don't really have that much money anyway. There's a store here up top and here. So basically, you're looking at, I guess, 2 stores, but there is a dimensional tunnel that we can go to. So that's what we'll do. We'll see what's in there. Rock turtle.
何でも言ってくれよな。
So it's only him.
何すればいいんだ。何でも。
急げ準備は終わった、
うちに守っても。
Nope.
何すわしっと行こうよ。わしっと行こうよ。何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。
No damage for us.
何でも言ってくれよな。
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ急げ
これは痛むぞ
Forward. Who's attacking?
何
That
すればいい
first
んだ
one.
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
うちのバットうちに守ってもらえてうれうちのバット
あ
悪くないですよね褒めて差し上げましょう
Oh? Yeah, sure. Let's see what's gonna happen with this.
これは痛むぞ
Oh, fighting spirit. Okay.
急げもっと早くこれは痛むぞ
Nice. And because of the agony card, look at that. It already has 6 agony. I mean, the agony equipment that she has. She got Storm of Bitter Cold. So we already read this, so we shall go into the tunnel. Completely different arena. Here comes a new challenger. What to do here? Well, first this. That'll activate one of her hue cards. Wait, what? Why'd she? Oh, that's right. You can't. I forgot you can't designate what she attacks with that. But she got this. Got a heavy blow card. I mean, someone's gonna die regardless, so.
それよぶっ倒してやりましょう何でも言ってく準備は終わった何すればいいんだ
Magna. Fist him.
効率系
Wait.
何すればいいんだ
Oh. Okay. Do it again. What is that? Cyborg Automaton. Each time this monster receives damage, the potency of its next attack increases. Okay. So basically, kill it.
何すればいいんだ
急げ準備は終わった急げ
She's probably gonna attack the pile again, but we'll see.
これは痛むぞ
No, she didn't. Good. Beep boop, mother trucker.
うちに守
準備は終わ急げ
1210 versus
何でも言ってくれうち
1309.
のバット何すればいいんだ
But you also get a counter attack too. Ah, let's do that, then this.
じっとしててね
The heck?
に燃え上がっていますオーバ
When the attack card was not activated for one turn, and the turn is ended, create one rocket punch. So, I'm actually gonna give this to Magna, just because. No time, gotta power through 2 planets for rewards. Oh, that's the end. Aw. You have survived again and become a legend. Here they only respect results. You have proved your courage. So, yeah. Let's check the, take it. So what do we get to choose this time? At the start of battle, if owning 18 or more cards, Huh. Increases damage amount of attack cards by 30%. Okay. Or increase shield gain amount by 15 and increase heal amount by 15. Or increase damage amount of attack cards by 20%. Like, just, that's all. Just, I mean, you can't really argue it that way. Increase damage amount of attack cards by 20%. But there's nothing I really want to change. It's for the helmet. Oh, I see that too. You have to watch out for that. It's for helmet type equipment. So, yeah. That's what it looks like. Can you only do it for that? Like, say if I choose one, can I confirm it for this instead? Because I'd rather have that than have to do this. This is when shield is gained. This way I just won't have to worry about it. Even though it could activate 2 times per turn. Shouldn't matter what slot. Okay. The enhancement is for the slot. So, So yeah, you can only do it for the helmet then. Even though it lets me select this. So I don't want to accidentally get rid of this. So I guess I'm not going to do that. No. I'm just wondering, you know, how this works so I don't mess something up. You can do it to any slot. Okay. So, you know what? Let's just... I'll be the guinea pig regardless. But I think I understand what you mean. It doesn't matter. So, confirm. Huh? Oh, I see. It just adds it to it. Okay. It doesn't erase the effect already there. It just adds it to it. Gotcha. Now we know. Or now I know. Nice. Advance, you're 1 in the arena. And thank you. I believe the max is 3. Oh. Okay. Oh. Golden Light sets out to hunt? What is this? Ask for the truth. Select and obtain obtained 1 among 3 random neutral. Switch memory, select and remove 1 card, or dice roll 10. Upon success, trigger Sacred Epiphany to 1. Is it random? Yeah, to 1 random cards. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. And you can change the equipment, and it won't change because it's the slot, not the gear. Nice. Okay, I get what you mean. That's really good. Buffs won't change. Trying to, what? Nikkei co-op type and play CZN at the same time? Oh. Multitasking. But yeah, we're gonna roll and do this. 10. Oof. Reroll. 18. Hooray. We did it. It looks as though the spirit's mind has partially returned when they attacked it lightly. The knight, because no one can... Okay. Yeah, sure. Hooray for Magna. So, left to right. 122% shield, 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Counterattack 1. Middle, 184 shield, 3 vulnerable to all enemies. Or 0 cost on the right, 184% shield, 2 vulnerable to all enemies, plus 50% shield gain amount for each enemy. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. So we actually lose the counter attack, basically, if we do that. But it's a 0-cost card. And we still get our shield. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with that one. This is fine. Brooding on the spirit's words that were either a piece of advice or a warning, the group pressed onward. So now... Okay, I see the route I want to take. We're gonna head for that store at the top, that's why.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
None of them are attacking, so...
うちのバット悪くないですよ
Oh.
ね。
Yeah, none of them are doing anything because they're dead. At the start of the turn, enable inspiration for 2 random cards in hand. I think I usually do the... Which one do I do? I forgot which one I usually do with this one. I think there's another one that's not here or something like that. It seems like there's, because I don't remember having the resolve one, but yeah. I'm gonna do this one. I already have my deck set for Yuki, so it's kind of whatever with her. You're the only one here.
準備はもっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。急げ。
うちに守ってもらう。うちのバットくらえ
You took damage, oh no.
私の氷は硬いんだぞ。うちに刀なしと行こっかな。うちのバット
準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Let's see. I usually go with this one. The retain. Even though it's random. There's another one that's retain, which I already have for her. And you get to choose which card has the inspiration instead. The heck is that? The shattered lumen piled up become a single grave. Convert selected common card into random rare public card. Decrease all combatant stress by 9. Or, dice roll 5. Upon success, increase credits by 160. Yeah, that one. Nice. A different light was shining through the pile of shattered lumen. When they cautiously examined the pile of lumen that had shattered like glass shards, they were surprised to find credit there. That means someone died. Thinking that even this credit could be a lumen that had duplicated, the group left the site. Sneering Dagger? When an enemy is defeated, 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Ah, okay. Just gonna extract that. Oh no. Eggs.
何すればいいんだ。
Ooh.
バシッと行こうよ。刀なしと行こっかな。バットそれよ。ぶっ倒してやりましょう。
Yeah, no, this is the way I want to go. Had to look for a second. Ooh. Don't look at the light. Self-replicating parade. Burning life. Balls. What's up, monkey Luffy D Luffy? I wonder if this ballista shot will boom headshot. Okay, sorry for doubting you. But yes, the Lumen were duplicating each other, spinning in an endless circle. No one could leave or stop, and when death had melted into the cycle, and even death had melted into the cycle, before the eerie parade, only the concept of identity was crackling like a scream. So select and copy one card from 3 random rare or higher cards. Approach the center. Forcefully obtain curse cards, fracturing memories. 2 cards. Trigger epiphany to one selected cards. Okay. Or force the parade to a stop and obtain cards Ebony Lumen, which is Incinerate. It's a cost 3 card. Draw 3, then create 1 broken Ebony Lumen. Interesting. And then with the curse cards are cost 1, retain exhaust. When there are 10 or more of this card in hand, change cost of this card to 0. Retain. Create 3 fracturing memories. Huh. So basically, they don't really do anything. They just take up spots that you could have for other cards. And we get to trigger Epiphany to 1 selected card. Or we just go with the Ebony Lumen. Draw 3, then create 1 broken enemy Ebony Lumen, which is what though? Like, what's the broken one, I mean? I'm going for this one, because I want to choose an Epiphany. The group approached the center of the eerie parade that whirled like an endless vortex. The closer they were to the center, the shells of memories that lost their meaning stacked in layers inside the group's mind. Oh no. The group struggled to recall the most important memories so as not to lose their identities. What? No. I just wanted to scroll. I didn't want to do that. Oh wait, they're the only ones who can have epiphanies. That's why. I guess she already has all hers. Oops. Oh well. Let's it's gonna be Magna then. I guess we'll go with this one? Ice Wall. Yeah. Epiphany it. So, 239% shield, 2 counterattacks. For 1 turn, counterattack targets all enemies still. For 1 turn, gain 3 fortitude. Increase this card's shield by 30%. Or, middle is 184% shield, 2 counterattack. Counterattack still targets all enemies, but apply vulnerable 2 to all enemies. And then, third one, 275 shield, 3 counterattack. And then for 1 turn, counterattack targets all enemies. Huh. That third one is actually looking pretty nice. 275% shield, 3 counterattacks. The middle one, actually they're all not too bad. Apply vulnerable to all enemies as well too. I had it on You're Gonna Fail Purple brain mode. Huh. Fortitude. Let's see, negative 20% damage amount for each fortitude. That's so us. We take less damage. And it's how many fortitudes? 3 fortitude. And increase the shields by 30%. So it'll be 269 shield with 2 counterattack. Yeah, that's not too bad. That one I'll go for the left. 275 versus 269, so it's just like, yeah, not too much of a difference. Seems good. Reduced damage, bonus shield, yeah. So we will go with that one. Had to just think about it for a bit. When they awoke, the parade was far away from the group, as though they had never approached it in the first place. Goodbye, shining light in the sky. Sweet. And this is what I wanted. Oh no, the Crimson Sword. But it's only once per turn. But I'm actually going to just remove these cards. Remove. So there you go. There should be one more store upcoming, and I'm gonna remove the other one. Let's see. Oh. When 3 cards of 2 cost or higher are used, stockpile. I see. I mean, she does do that, but I don't know. I feel like we could use something better. When 4 skill cards are exhausted, decrease the stress of random ally by 1. Nah. Refresh. No. What's this? 300% defense-based damage. Exhaust all exhaust cards in hand, then plus 25% damage amount for each. Huh. It's not horrible. Rage. I wish I could skip every dice roll event. I never win without re-rolling like 6 times. Oh, that's a good card. That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, Force Hunger is great. Like, that doesn't sound bad. It's single target as well, too. But sure, we'll do it. Like, I'm really looking for equipment. But let's see. Nah. Okay, we'll leave. For 9, since almost all our cards are exhaust. Yeah, that's the reason why. For me, I just don't like the fact that it gets rid of all the other cards. Like, say you plan to use a different one, but that card is just like, no, you're only using me. For her deck specifically, since a lot of her cards are exhaust. It's not attacking right off the bat. That's it. Nah, we'll be fine. Wait, I forgot she had the rocket punch thing going. Oh shoot, that's right. That's too funny. Hold on, what was it again? It's her equipment. When an attack card was not activated for 1 turn and the turn is ended, create 1 rocket punch. Okay, so that's confirmed then. It's not any attack card. It has to be her attack cards when she doesn't use one, because we used an attack card. Those equipments are great for surprise bonus damage. Yeah, I totally forgot that was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen because we attacked with 9. But that confirms that as long as you don't attack with her, like if you're just using shield cards and stuff like that, it counts. So, hold on. That leads me to believe... Wait, what does this do? Oh, it's retained. When there are 10 or more of this card in your hand. I could have answered that, but lol, multitasking, that's fine. We figured it out. Thanks. Hold on. So if I just don't do it, how many of these can you just have? We're going to test this out right now. I'm just going to do this. Shield. Shield. I'll upgrade. I don't care about that curse card. That can stay there. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. I think it's 2 at the most. Really? Since it's 1 from the prior turn. What does it say? I want to make sure. When the attack card was not activated, it just says when an attack card was not activated for 1 turn and the turn is ended, create 1 rocket punch. But I'm just saying, this is continuous then. You can just never attack with her, and then this should just keep happening. That's what she said. I've only ever seen 2 at once. That's probably because they activate, though. That could be the reason why. This curse card, though. I mean, it's gonna die, but still. I see how these curse cards are annoying now. This is pretty hilarious. There's no limit, but I think at the most you have since to its end start turn. Okay. Let's I'll have to get rid of these. There. Yo. Your hand is full. The rocket punch is doing this thing though. It's pretty funny. Ooh. Okay, I can do things here. Oh, we could just kill it. And it got an epiphany. Let's see. Exhaust all cards and you gain 1 AP. Apply 2 vulnerable to the target, or for 1 turn gain 3 fortitude. I kind of want the AP. When taking damage, 1 mark on the attacker. Mark was for... Wasn't that for Rangers, really? When the attack card is used, 100% extra attack. Tenacity damage equal to 0. Cost cards. Decrease mark by 1. Yeah, so you know what? I'll just distract that for now. It's just bonus damage when you attack. Okay. Nothing to really overthink. We remove this. Goodbye.
せしましたよーっと。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
That's the shield. When 3 cards, 2 cost, a stockpile.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Nothing really.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしま
I've
す
used
とも。
pulverize before. %200% defense-based damage, 2 crystallization, exhaust. Hand-to-hand combat's
い
not
つぶ
bad.
りのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
I mean, what? How many cards does she have? She has
いつ
9.
ぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
All her cards are pretty good already. For duplicating, though, which one would I want to duplicate? I guess Ice Wall? Or Glacial Iron Fist. That's the other thing. Yeah, one of those two. So I'm actually not going to touch it. Because that decreases your chance of the card that you want being
また来て
chosen
ください
to.
ね。
But considered extra attack, so if equipment says extra attack, it will boost. Okay. Oh. A group that looked identical to the group was standing opposite them. Insight. Try to make contact. Dice roll is 8. Upon success, triggers Sacred Epiphany to cards 1 random cards. Subdue the duplicate. Increase all combatant stress by 5. Select and obtain 1 among 3 random neutral. Or you would get this equipment. Oh, wait. Obtain modified equipment, Quantum Collector. So, and if you fail, you get equipment Veiled Thorn. So you'll get, it's an accessory. When an ally uses an upgrade card, increase damage, shield gain, heal amounts by 20% for 1 turn. Also, increase damage amount of attack cards by 20%. Okay. Or you'll get Veiled Thorn. If allies do not receive damage for 1 turn, then at the start of the next turn, increase damage amount by 50% for 1 turn. If we just steal it, that's actually not bad. Just simply because of the increased damage amount of attack cards by 20%. When an ally uses an upgrade card. I mean, we usually are doing that. So that's just for 1 turn, but you'll always have the attack cards by 20%. Or we can just trigger the Epiphany. They're both 8 regardless, and we get +3. Trying to think. I guess we'll go for the equipment one. Since that way she'll be all equipped with everything then, just for now. Because the Epiphany one, we can only do for Magna, really. While they stand blankly, equipment in a form familiar to the group is extracted. Take. But the moment they hold it in their hands, it feels strange. The equipment in the group's hands was completely different from the one they knew. They tilted their heads at their empty hands, but they were unable to even realize what was lacking. It's not here. I definitely had it. What was it? The group was satisfied at obtaining useful equipment, although it was different from what they anticipated, and left. Okay. Gamba.
いらっしゃ
what we got. They took your soul. Increase damage amount by 12%. We don't really need that at the moment. Poor Magna. There's still a chance after you beat the final boss that, you know, could drop some good equipment. I'm trying to get something for her. At the start of the battle, 20% shield. But that's it. Just once that goes, see, it's like, eh. What's this one? That'll work. Plus 25% damage amount. Sure. Because it's damage. Defense-based damage, attack damage, doesn't matter. So she got something. Okay. Boss time. Exhaust all cards in hand. 539 defense-based damage though. But it's not worth it. Because with this, you can keep leveling it up. Yeah. At the moment, it's not worth it. Rocket punch. It's going to attack. Let's do that. Do that. Ooh. She got her upgrade card, Counterblade. When shield is gained through an ability, one honed edge. There we go. Yo, rocket punch. There we go. 1306. 1,306% defense-based damage, and that's only level 4. Jeez. I want to see that level 5. Actually, if Rocket Punch goes off, it might die. Now there are 2 Rocket Punch. Oh. 1920. Hold on. Oh, she's gonna kill it. Damn. I was gonna make it have the caustic from Marks, so it does even more damage, but whatever. Goodbye, Shadow Deer. Alright. I'm looking at the Forest Hunger. It's just like, maybe. Experience Strike isn't bad either. That's one of the, Epiphany cards, so, I know, it's like, which one? You only gain 1 AP though, as well too. It's not for each. It's plus 25% damage amount for each of the cards that you exhausted. But you only gain 1 AP, so at most that would be 2. If you have like 2 of them in your hand at the same time. I'm gonna go for this one. Dormant Seeds. When gaining shield, 100% fixed shield. One time per turn. Huh. Starlit Cloak. Decrease damage taken by 10% one time per turn. So if I choose this one, right? Let's see. What was this? When ally uses an upgrade card. Oh, okay. And we were doing that a lot. When gaining shield, 100% fixed shield. One time per turn. So just even more shield on top of shield, basically. That's actually really good if you want to do that whole strategy on based on if you don't take any damage. So you would kind of want to do that. For me, I've got kind of this going with her. I just want to make her counterattacks hit harder. But yeah. Just give it to her now. I'm just gonna get rid of it. God's Hammer. Select the refined equipment to use the God's Hammer on. Add additional powerful effect. Will be applied to the refined equipment. You can only own one equipment refined with God's Hammer. Wait, what is it? What the heck is God's Hammer? What? Using a God's Hammer randomly grants a powerful effect from among the equipment found in the chaos, excluding any equipment effects from seasonal equipment and those have already been obtained by the team. During this process, effects are chosen at random, regardless of the equipment's part. Equipment that originally have the effect granted by the God's Hammer will no longer appear in the chaos. Same thing as the arena, but you can only have one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Select refined equipment. Oh. I see. Okay. It only the ones that you have. Yeah. Basically have a slot. Now, it's just going to add to it, right? You said that most can have 3. So, So don't fuck up. I mean, yeah, I don't know. So it's going to give us a random effect. Effects are chosen at random, regardless of the equipment's part. Equipment that originally have the effect granted by God's Hammer will no longer appear in the chaos. Okay. I see. I believe it's 3. I don't know since it doesn't really say. I just put it on whoever you want the save data for. I see. You know, I've still don't understand the save data. I've never paid attention to it. And it's always just worked out. But so all right, if these aren't, because I'm looking at these aren't really the pieces I want for her. This is just our first time going through this and everything. I was just putting on these because they were okay for now. So I don't think I should use it. I guess I'll just skip this for now. Don't worry, no one does. Even the math people have no clue. Okay, let's say I can't be the only one. I'm just like, yeah, okay. I'm just going to go through it. Whatever happens, happens. The gear doesn't matter again. It's for the slot. The gear doesn't matter. Okay, but it said it won't show up though. So, for example, if I use it on this piece of equipment, does that mean that this equipment, like the Quantum Collector, isn't going to appear again? Or do they mean that that effect won't appear on the equipment again? Yes, whatever random buff it gives you, the buff it randomly gives you will not appear. Okay. Okay, thank you. So it's the buff, not the equipment itself. Huh. Yeah, because say you get something really good, but then it'll never appear, but you don't really want this piece of equipment, you know? So you shouldn't actually do it until you get the exact equipment that you want. Yeah. Alright, so then I'm just gonna leave it. Skip. Do you want to give up without selecting God's Hammer? Yes. You don't even know what the buffs are, just do it. But still, I'm just saying, that would make the most sense to me, is to not do it until you get the exact pieces that you want. Because why even, like, take the chance? You're confusing equipments and buffs still? Alright, fine. Regal says do it, so we'll do it. There's literally no point not to do it. Alright. That they all have one too, so very well then. I'll put it on book. When enemy is defeated, 200% fixed damage to all enemies. Okay. Eh. The Chaos Core. Finally, the Chaos Core has revealed itself. The root of all disasters, the source of the singularity, transmits the coordinates to the ship. With a final shriek, the Chaos Core vanished. Like a living creature, it retreats into the darkness to tend to its wounds. This was the end of the run anyway, it literally didn't matter. I just meant for the save data, like, because you'll have that equipment always for the save data. That's what I meant. So, I see what you're saying now, and that confirms my next thought then. I was under the impression that when they said it will never appear again, that means when you go through chaos, it's never going to appear again, no matter how many times you go through it. That's what I was under the impression, not for that run. It's like that's what I was thinking. The only thing you can change is the epiphany, and that requires an item. Yeah. No, that I know. Also, we unlock Spore Harvester. We got stuff. So we'll keep these for now, because that's all we really have for them anyway. Got some rewards. Cool, cool. Weekly progress, let's just take that. We'll take a look at the shop as well too, and all that. So, let's see, where are you? Supply store. So this is what's in the supply store right now. Flash of potential. An item that can interfere with the faint memories of combatants. You can reset epiphany of cards that can be granted a unique epiphany by specifying it. At this time, the epiphany that can be granted is limited to unique epiphanies. Ah, okay. I honestly didn't even know I had 3 of these. But there they are. You can get some pulls for each. So it's the usual, basically. Yeah, that's all. And the second and third supply don't unlock until later on. 16 days and then after 37 days. Also, what's this galactic metal? Oh. Okay. There you go. Just some, yeah. It is what it is. Metals. Would you like to move to the challenge mission where you can obtain the selected galactic metal? Ah. That's cool. You can just click on it and it'll take you there. Nebula distortion. Oh, I remember this. This is the same thing as in the other season or event. You just kind of choose the level and then choose the distortion stacks. Decrease EP recovery by 50% like that and everything. And then you fight the boss. Okay. And then you get rewards for doing so. The Great Rift. So that doesn't unlock until 16 days as well either. And then of course, there's the Zero system that I've never gone into. But yeah, here it is. Okay. Also, hold on. Let's check. Can you? Yeah, you should be able to put them on the screen, right? If we just do this. I forgot you can have more than one. I haven't really messed with these too much, but yeah, let's just do that for now.
Yeah.
虫だ。気にするな。警戒しているな。まあ、
So it doesn't tell you what she's saying, but yes, this is 9. Okay, she's just there. But if you go here, I don't have her whatchamacallit up yet. But as you can see, there it is. That's the affinity once you reach level 10 and everything. I did unlock someone's. Oh! Chizuru.
こうして景色を見ることも
Yeah.
お祭りの一部なのですね。
So enjoying sights like this is also part of a festival. It truly is a beautiful view.
前に聞い
I've
たこ
heard
とが
about
あ
this
ります。
before. That fish
魚は
prefer to be in the
影のある場
shadows.
所を好むと。館長は
Captain, you really won't give me a moment to myself to stare into the dark. I love how even in her like kimono attire and everything, arms still tied behind her back.
前に聞いたことがあ
Okay,
りま
that's
す。
all she says.
魚は影のある場所を好むと。
But yeah, we actually went through all of everything right now pertaining to this season or event. Went through the story and then it left off on that cliffhanger, basically, where they're about to fight. And Protos, like, we are infected, basically. And the mysterious cat girl that showed up as well, too. Now, it's funny, because whatchamacallit here looks like her, but I'm not sure if it is her, or maybe it is her. What's her name? I forgot her name. But maybe it's her from like a different timeline or something. We just don't know yet. And then we have whatchamacallit here that we, already met in the story. And then there's her right in the background over here too. I guess we'll meet her later on. Someone has to restrain their demons because people around here don't, damn. Oh man. But yes. So yeah, that was pretty much the first part of the story for Seed of Karmic Fire. We broke out of prison by bringing the house down. We fought the the Finger King and everything as well too. So yeah, actually we didn't really defeat it. No, we didn't. I'm wondering if it's gonna come back even stronger, because we just defeated its arms and then we hit it once in the face, and then that the Chaos Storm showed up and we escaped. Too long didn't watch version. 9 strong, new chaos fun, new items fun. Yes, exactly. So there you go. I was just going over some other things in detail as well too, though. But that is the the short version, basically. But yeah, we succeeded in everything we wanted to do. At least, yeah, that's everything I wanted to do. We rolled. We had some really good rolls. We got 9, and her partner got what's her name? Shizu is Suzu as well too, for Shizuru. By chance, went and got Magna for free, basically. And so, yeah, as per usual, I'm just gonna, keep farming until I get their decks the way I want them. And yeah, we're just waiting for the next part of the event. Oh, you gambad her? No, that's right, you weren't here. I had never used my free choice, and that's what I used it on. I got Magna. I was just saving it for next time I streamed it with you guys, that's all. But yeah, I was gonna choose her anyway. But, yup. It's like, that's gonna do it for this one, guys. But yeah, it's like, that was indeed, it's like fun going through the new chaos and the story and everything. So, it's like we have a while until the next part opens up. But yeah, until then, of course, there'll be more CZN. With that said, I hope you guys enjoyed, and until next time, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, everyone.